Kashi Nigeria Nigeria tó free the education, tó free the health, infrastructure wọ́n free ni, òun kan náà free, ẹ wá náà free ní ìbọ̀dù ẹ̀sùn kò ní ọ̀rẹ́ nígbà yìí. Gbogbo kọ́ọ̀pù tí a gbà ìwé lẹ́jú wọn rí. Àfáàwé náà wá sí ọmọ tí wọ́n ní ọmọ aládàá ni, ó ní ìlú pé wọ́n wọ́n lè dánú wọn. Kọ́lá tí Nàìjíríà bá gbà pọ̀ ìjọba ìgbìyànjú wà lẹ́jọ́ wọn. Ẹyẹ gẹ́gẹ́ rẹ̀ pa ẹ̀fẹ́ lè gbé gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ sí ẹ̀fẹ́ náà kò sí pa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ọkọ̀ ọ̀sẹ̀ kò lè rí òkú lọ fúnà. Ìṣúná kò sún mi. Wọ́n bó lọ lọ́dọ̀ ọdún mẹ́fà wọn ní sí ewu kó pàrọ̀ àdúgbò ta. Wọ́n náà Nàìjíríà lọ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀rí bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́. Nàìjíríà tó fẹ́ ní education, tó fẹ́ ní health, infrastructure wọ́n fẹ́ ní òun kan náà fẹ́ ní ẹ̀wá náà fẹ́ ní ìbọ̀dù ẹ̀sùn kò ní ọ̀rẹ́ nígbà yìí. Gbogbo kọ́ọ̀pù tí a gbà ìwé lẹ́jú wọn rí. Àfáàwé náà wá sí ọdún lórí wọn ní ọmọ aládàá ni, ó ní ìlú pé wọ́n lè dánú wọn. Kọ́lá tí Nàìjíríà bá gbà pọ̀ ìjọba ìgbìyànjú wà lọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n sọ. Ẹyẹ gẹ́gẹ́ rẹ̀ pa ẹ̀fẹ́ lè gbé gbogbo nǹkan kò sí ìdílé kò sí pa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ọkọ̀ ọ̀sẹ̀ kò lè rí ọ̀pọ̀ lọ fún ìgbà. Ìṣúná kò sún mi. Wọ́n bó lọ̀nà lọ ọdún mẹ́fà wọn ní sí ewu kó pàrọ̀ àdúgbò.
Which is it for you, Dr. Badaya? Do you think the government is unwilling or unable to protect the people of Southern Kaduna?
In fact, it is not only unable, it is unwilling, and we have good reason to feel that they are part and parcel of the killers. Let me make some revelations to you.
That's a very big allegation, Dr. Obadiah. The government is part and parcel of the killers.
Yes.
That's big.
Yes. Okay, how would a government just say, oh, it is revenge killing and so on? Then you leave it there. Oh, because it is revenge killing and so on and so forth. The body language of this administration, the body language of the state government shows clearly that they have a hand in the killings. No doubt about it. Because, you see, General Abacha, and people don't give him his due. Do you think you have tolerated such nonsense? And let me make some revelations, because some of us also have our own intelligence networks.
Okay.
Have met with some of the bandits. We have met with some of their high commanders. One or two who have repented. They have sat down with us, not once, not twice. They told us that one of the northern governors is the commander of Boko Haram in Nigeria. Boko Haram and the bandits are one and the same thing. They have a sophisticated network. During this lockdown, their planes were moving up and down as though there was no lockdown. Moving ammunitions, moving logistics, moving money, and distributing them in different parts of the country. They're already in the south, in the rainforests of the south. They're everywhere. They told us that when they finish these rural killings, they will move to phase 2. The phase 2 is they will go into the urban cities, going from house to house, killing prominent people. I can tell you, this is the game plan. By 2022, they want to start a civil war in Nigeria.
Our story, the story of the Nigerian youth. As a child, I was told I was lucky to be born in Nigeria. I was told that my land flowed with milk and honey and that we were the giants of Africa. I was told that we represented the black race and that my country was on the path to greatness. Some of my schools had doors, windows, and some tables, while some had no doors, no windows, no tables, and no form of electricity. I could hardly hear my teachers over the din of Lagos generator. I was promised books that never came and taught by those who themselves needed teaching. This was my foundation. I started life disadvantaged through no fault of mine. My parents made me promises based on the promises the government made to them. I was told that blackouts would soon be a thing of the past. I was told that water was coming to my area. I was told that the roads in my neighborhood would soon our story, the story of the Nigerian youth. As a child, I was told I was lucky to be born in Nigeria. I was told that my land flowed with milk and honey and that we were the giants of Africa. I was told that we represented the black race and that my country was on the path to greatness. Some of my schools had doors, windows, and some tables, while some had no doors, no windows, no tables, and no form of electricity. I could hardly hear my teachers over the din of Lagos generator. I was promised books that never came and taught by those who themselves needed teaching. This was my foundation. I started life disadvantaged through no fault of mine. My parents made me promises based on the promises the government made to them. I was told that blackouts would soon be a thing of the past. I was told that water was coming to my area. I was told that the roads in my neighborhood would soon be tarred. I stood under the sun to thank the governor for using taxpayers' money to give my school some tables. He carried me up and in a loud voice said, "This is the future of Nigeria." They all said I was the future, but their actions clearly showed they didn't believe there was a future.
Nobody believes in any future. It's just mirage. It's just the lies that we've been told for the last 61 years of the existence of Nigeria. I welcome you from wherever you're watching this morning. I say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome once again to Sunday edition of the awareness and the reasons why we continue to tell Nigerians that the better and quicker we all realize that there's nothing called Nigeria, the better for us. Mo kí gbogbo wa níbikíbi tí Elédùmarè Ọlọ́run Ọba bá ti ní kí ẹ tún láǹfààní àti darapọ̀ mọ́ ètò wa ní ìní. Mo kí wa lọ́mọdé, mo kí wa lágbàlagbà, mo kí ọkùnrin, mo kí obìnrin, mo kí arúgbó, mo kí omidan, mo kí obìnrin, mo kí alájà, mo kí alájì. Mo kí gbogbo olólùfẹ́ wa níbikíbi tí ẹ bá ti ń wò wá. Mo sọ pé ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò tí a ti ń fi òtítọ́ sọ fún yín pé kò sí ìlú kan tó ń jẹ́ Nàìjíríà. Mo kí gbogbo mùsùlùmí ní gbogbo àgbáyé níbikíbi tí ẹ ti ń gbọ́ wa tí ẹ jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá. Mo kí yín ní Kwara State, mo kí yín ní Kogi, mo kí yín ní Ondo, mo kí yín ní Ọ̀ṣun State, mo kí yín ní ìlú Èkìtì, mo kí yín ní gbogbo ìlú Ọ̀yọ́ State. A kú afẹ́rakù ní ti bàbá wa Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́ tí wọ́n wàjà ní àná. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà ní Lagos State, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà ní Ogun State, mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tó wà ní North, mo kí ọmọ Yorùbá tó wà ní ilẹ̀ Igbo, mo kí ọmọ Yorùbá tó ń bẹ ní Middle Belt. A kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin Kristẹni, a sọ pé a kú ọjọ́ bọ́jọ́ ṣe rí lénìí. A kí Celestial, a kí gbogbo Kérébù, a kí gbogbo ìjọ kọ̀ọ̀kan, mo kí Pentecost, mo kí Redeem, mo kí gbogbo àwọn alásàlátù tó ń bẹ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, mo kí gbogbo àwọn oníṣẹ̀ṣe gbòǹgìgbòǹgì tí ẹ wà ní gbogbo káàkiri ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Àsìkò mà ti tó tí Yorùbá láti kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà. Ṣé rí Nàìjíríà, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yìí ò mọ in tó ń bẹ nínú Nàìjíríà. Tó bá jẹ́ pé a bá mọ tó ń bẹ nínú Nàìjíríà ni, a máa sáré tatatata títí bá ṣe máa kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà. Ǹjẹ́ tí ń sign petition, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ gbìyànjú mọ́. Wọ́n nígbà táwọn tẹ̀ mọ iye nọ́mbà tá dé. Ẹlòmíì àtẹ̀ máa bínú pé torí òun ò rí nọ́mbà yẹn, òun ò ní sign petition mọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ máa sign petition nìyẹn. Kódà bàbá wa gan Ìgbòho Òòṣà ìmọ́lẹ̀ Yorùbá, òun náà ní kẹ́ lọ máa tọwọ́ bọ petition nìyẹn. Ó ní kẹ́ má rẹ́lẹ̀, kẹ́ má sọ pé tí ìmọ̀bi tó dé, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ máa sign petition ni. Àsìkò ìdúpẹ́ òun ni bàbá ṣì wà. Bàbá ní kí n máa kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé. Wọ́n ní kí n máa rán yín létí pé ǹjẹ́ a ti ń sign petition, ǹjẹ́ à ń bọwọ́ lù ú, ǹjẹ́ petition yẹn ǹjẹ́ ẹ̀ ń káàkiri ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tí ẹ ti ń bá wa bọwọ́ lù ú. Mo kí wa ní gbogbo ibi tí Ọlọ́run bá ti ní kẹ́ láǹfààní àti máa gbọ́ mi. My name again is Olayomi Koiki, and I welcome you once again to Sunday, the 24th of April 2022, as we're just about to kickstart the Sunday program. I welcome you on Instagram. Again, bear with us. For those of you that knows that we are transmitting from the house, and there's much we can do, especially when we have the younger ones, which are the Omodua. I'm sure you probably enjoy their readings and just the way we will love it for those of our family back home that also have children, but their children do not have access to the basic things of life. I welcome you as you are all about to sit down and let's enjoy. Sorry, we didn't even start the KOIKIMEDIA Odudua, and I believe we're not live on that platform as well. So we are live on all the platforms. We shouldn't have any problem as far as I can see. The platforms are running. We will have a phone call section later on as well. I can read all the comments from all the platforms that we are currently running our program from this morning. So should you have anything that you want to say, I will read it. And if I need to respond to it, I will. And if I don't have to, I don't have to respond to it. Once again, it is Sunday, a very good one. Ramadan Kareem to those that are fasting and those that are not fasting. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn oníṣẹ̀ṣe, mo kí àwọn ìyá wa tí ẹ wà ní Kogi State, gbogbo àwọn ìyá wa kọ̀ọ̀kan, mo kí gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ pátápátá, kò sí ẹgbẹ́ kan tí a yọ sílẹ̀. Gbogbo yín ni mo máa ń kí. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá tí ẹ wà ní òkè òkun. Mo máa ń kí gbogbo wa. A kí àwọn tí kò kí ń ṣe ọmọ Yorùbá gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ Biafra. A máa ń kí yín náà. I say welcome once again as we are just I'm still just setting to make sure I have my screen so that I can monitor comment as it's coming in. Mo kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan. Tí bá ní kí n máa dárúkọ, the platform is already completely full up and loaded. You know, kan sọ pé cultist guys, they operate in front of my house in Shokore, in Abeokuta now. If we have a country that is working, kò jẹ́ kí cultists máa disturb ará àdúgbò. ọlọ́pàá yẹ kó ti débẹ̀ kó ti deal pẹ̀lú wọn kó ti kó wọn lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. But at the end of the day, this is where we find ourselves in the messed up country you call Nigeria. Not that we hate Nigeria, is that Nigeria has given us a bad stigma and omen. And that's part of what I'm going to be discussing this morning. Again, we are here to educate you. You don't have to agree with everything I say on this platform or on this program, whether you agree or not. But we can all say that it doesn't matter whether those of you that think that 2023, some of you have already, believe that 2023 is the best option and the best time for the Yoruba to go and vote, or the Igbo, or the Hausa, or the Shekiri, or anybody that believes in one Nigeria. Some of you believe that your PVC will chase away all these, politicians that have hold you to bondage. You will probably vote for a Yoruba man, or Igbo man, or Hausa man, or Fulani man, or whoever that you think will be the best to save Nigeria. Nigeria can no longer be saved. Nigeria has completely run out of everything that you can think of. And we're trying to start the KOIKIMEDIA bot on Instagram, but for whatever reason, it doesn't seem it wants to go this morning. So I'm going to leave that so that it doesn't distract me, so I can focus on the conversation. We're already live on Olayomi on KOIKIMEDIA Instagram. We're live on the MixLR. One thing we've got to remember is there are millions of Nigerians today all over the world that are now probably gearing up for 2023. They are so excited. This is the time that we would teach the politician that kill us at the NSAS at Lekki Tollgate. This is the time that we would deal with the politicians that kill us at Oyigbo. This is the time that we would deal with the politicians that dealt with us in Middle Belt. This is the time that we would do. Everybody is now saying this is the time that they want to do something to chase them away. You want to use your PVC to chase them away. And my question is, who are you going to bring back? Who among all the politicians, who? I don't know. I want you to tell me, because when you say that you want to chase them away, I am trying to find out that because if you say you don't want PDP, or maybe PDP is the only option, maybe APC is the only option, who are you going to bring back? Who are you going to bring back? Is the question. If you say you don't want APC, you probably want to go and bring Showore, or you probably want to go and bring who? I'm asking. Do you think that the unity of one Nigeria will sustain for another 8 years if there's anything called Nigeria? In Europe, in another 8 years, we can fix Nigeria and save Nigeria, and everybody will just love each other. I will live side by side with the terrorists. I will live side by side with those that are not ready to get into what we can call civilization. So, I am asking us this morning, who are you planning to vote for? Who among all these corrupt politicians that have held you to bondage for the last how many years? Who among them? Who do you want to go and bring? Some of you are saying that we will deal with this politician because they have kept economy of Nigeria. We are not fighting the Fulani in the forest. We are fighting for the real identity of who we are as Yoruba people. Some of you continue to call yourself Nigerians. I can only pity you if you know the damage the name Nigeria has done across the globe. Only if you know the atrocity that some Nigerians have done on your name that is now having impact on you as a Nigerian. Any reason. One wà ní Canada, one wà ní America, one wà ní Spain, ní Malaysia, ní Japan, in Turkey, in almost every part of African countries that you can think of. They just are Nigerians going thereabout on their own. But the name Nigeria is having impact on them. Some of you have other foreign passports, and I'm so excited and happy for you. You are so excited when you get this American green citizenship. You are so happy when your children get the British passport. Oh, you are the best person when you become a Canadian citizen, when you have the Tokyo passport, when you have the Japan passport, the German passport. But you are still the lineage of Nigeria. Should we not change our identity? Because they will always remind you that before you got that passport and become naturalization and become another person's citizenship, you were once a Nigerian. But the moment we stop being Nigeria by having a Yoruba nation, we will eliminate Nigeria in the rest of our life. There will not be anything called Nigeria. Kò ní sí nǹkan tó máa jẹ́ Nigeria mọ́. But for as long as you still want to keep the brand of being a Canadian citizenship, but your root is still telling you that you are Nigerian, you will still have that stigma because they will look at you as a Canadian person, as a Canadian citizenship, but you will still be reminded that you are Nigerian before becoming a Canadian citizen. But if we stop being Nigerian now and then have a Yoruba nation, we will make sure that we destroy everything that have the lineage or the link to me as a Nigerian. But you can become a British citizenship. Good morning. You can become a British citizen. That's fine. But you will still be told that you are from Nigeria. Eh? No, you can't sit on my lap. I'm broadcasting now and you know more than. Eh? Abomo. Daddy, what life? So, if you want to watch the TV, I can give you to change the TV. But you can't sit on my lap. Okay? You want to sing Oduduwa Nation Anthem? Check out Oduduwa. Oya kaka. Iṣẹ́ no dúró síbẹ̀ yẹn kájọ wá kà oya. Iṣẹ́ oya wọ́n náà wá síbí báyìí. Ẹ̀wọ̀n mi ìdẹ̀wà kà fún mi láàárọ̀ yìí. Oya máa bọ̀. Máa bọ̀ mí báyìí tó léyìn gòrò. Àjọkù sí wa dúró síbẹ̀ yẹn. Iṣẹ́ wa forílẹ̀ kágbéga kágbéga fàlérí. Bàtí bẹ̀rù làbọ̀ mọ́. Ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká jọlá. Ìṣọ̀kan àtòmìnira. Tẹ̀síwájú. Àtòhun tó dára. Ọmọ Oòduà bọ́ sípò. Ìwọ ni ògo Yoruba nation. Yoruba nation. Yoruba nation. High five, Ọmọ Oòduà. Thank you. Go upstairs. Pẹ̀lẹ́, careful there. I hope you are teaching your children that we are not Nigerians. I hope your children at home knows that they are not Nigerian because that British passport that they are carrying, that American passport, they will tell them that they are not British. Wọ́n máa pàtàn fún wọn. Wọ́n máa pa ìtàn fáwọn ọmọ yẹn. But the quicker we stop it now, the quicker we eliminate it now, it's going to favor every one of us. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo wa. Say good morning and welcome. Give it to brother. Let brother change it for you. Yeah. Change it. Now, this morning, who are we? And how has Nigeria created? Remember that all the money that they keep borrowing on your name, or you don't even know that the name Nigeria is why they're borrowing money. Dead or alive, we don't even know. I hope, Osibajo will come and tell us the real person in Aso Rock very soon. Before he starts telling us he wants to take over from where Buhari stopped. I hope he will tell us the real person that they kept there in Aso Rock. That's another conversation for another day. Just tell him that somebody called KOIKIMEDIA is asking a question. We want to interview him. And if you are not aware, on the 28th, from what I'm told, Femi Gbajabiamila will be coming to London at Chatham House. on the 28th, which is next week. I told you, most of you in Chatham House. Chatham House wants to talk about Nigeria election. When we are at the point of no return, Chatham House in UK wants to host Femi Gbajabiamila and come and discuss 2023 election. Most of you now, I took you guys there, but most of you, all these criminals that sit all over the world telling us about election when people are talking about self-determination. Do you know that no international news media across the world announced the death of our father, our royal monarch, a 52 years on the reign? Nobody across the globe, international media, talked about it. No international media. Ǹjẹ́ ọba kan lè kú nílùú òyìnbó àbí queen kan lè kú nílùú òyìnbó kó má di global news? Because we were under Nigeria. That is why they could not announce the death of Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́, the royal monarch of Yoruba land. Could not be talked about on CNN, on NBC, on Sky News, on BBC, on ITV, because we are shit all country. You don't even understand. Odindi ọba kú lánàá nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Not even the governors could attend. Not even the politicians could attend. The same politician that the royal lineage will always tell us, well, àwọn ọba wà lábẹ́ local government. Ọmọ Oòduà, reduce the noise. Ẹ má bínú. The same people that will say they are under no international news outlet announced the death of our own monarch, a 52 years reign monarch. Nobody could announce it. You know why? Because we were under. Tó bá jẹ́ pé Yorùbá la fi lọ́ba yẹn orí Yorùbá nation lọ́ba yẹn kú ni. Àmọ́ tá máa ṣe, àmọ́ bí news ṣe máa gbé all over the world. Ṣebí BBC Yorùbá ti gbé. Inú yín ti dùn. BBC Yorùbá ẹ máa bọ̀ ọba ti kú o BBC Yorùbá ẹ wá fi fóònù ní BBC Yorùbá gbé wá. Fóònù ǹjẹ́ queen lè kú láàárọ̀ yìí kí BBC má gbé helicopter kó máa fi shoot ẹ̀ látòkè bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yín nísìn ó gbé fóònù BBC Yorùbá ni ẹ jẹ́ kó kọjá ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ síwájú o BBC Yorùbá ni o ẹ̀yin ọ̀dẹ̀ òmùgọ̀ ẹ̀yin afọ́kù mọ́kọ̀ àbí báwọn ṣe ń sọ èdè yẹn tẹ́ bá ti rí BBC Yorùbá ẹ máa bọ̀ BBC Yorùbá announce ọba kú wọ́n gbé ní BBC UK ní bíbáyìí. Because we are shit hole. And I only pity those of you that are still using the name, saying, I'm a true Nigerian. You don't know what you're talking. It's about leadership. All these yeye people. All these yeye mugu. Some of them are here in UK. I'm a true Nigerian. Stop talking about Nigeria like that. You cannot sit in London and be talking about Nigeria like that. Come back home. Come back home to come and do what? Come back home to the shit old country. To come and do what? Come back home to come and do what? A country that hates you so much. A country that some people are doing criminal activities and is having impact on every one of us. Elomia apply for visa. Tell me what it decline. It's because Nigeria is a criminal name. It's a crime scene. Biggest crime scene that you can think of. You have every document, you are okay to give visa to, but they will tell you, no, Nigeria, no. That Nigerians, they are very, very criminal. Odindi Aláàfin kú, NBC ò tẹ́ gbé, àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ rà, sáwọn èèyàn tẹ́ mọ̀ pa lọ́ba ṣá. CNN tí Mike Adenuga máa ń ṣe advert lọ́dọ̀ wọn. Àwọn wa mọ̀ pé ọmọ Yorùbá ni Mike Adenuga tí ọba kú nílẹ̀ táwọn tẹ̀ sọ pé kọ́tẹ̀ rányàn ló pé we heard about the king, a Yoruba monarch that has been there for 52 years. Mo kọ̀ tẹ̀ wọ́n gbogbo àwọn kan bínú ẹ̀yin bínú pé wọ́n ń kírun sọ́ba ìyẹn lẹ́yìn wà concerned. Èmi wà concerned about the image outside Nigeria. Nobody talked about the death of Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́. Across the world, Nigeria, nobody was interested in it. Not even the international news outlet. The only one that I read the BBC Yoruba. And we are all happy àti wo lórí BBC Yorùbá ẹ̀yin ẹ jẹ́ kí queen kú nísìn kọ́lọ̀ túbọ̀ kú lẹ́mìí gúngùn ẹ̀yin ẹ jẹ́ kí queen kú rí tó ń pè ní media mọ̀ tó ń pè ní media nígbà yẹn mọ̀ the power of the media on the queen mọ̀ tó ń pè ní power of the media ẹ̀yin ẹ jẹ́ kí queen kú mọ̀ nígbà yẹn pé àṣé tòótọ́ ni Koiki sọ. Don't make it too loud. I don't have problem. Don't make it too loud. You know that is busy here. Ẹ̀yin jẹ́ kí Queen kú. Ẹ káàárọ̀ ìyá mi Sofalahàn. Nǹkan tiwantiwa. Odidi ọba aládé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. First class monarch. Ọba tó yẹ kó máa pàṣẹ kó máa gbórí èèyàn wá sí palace kó máa sọ pé yes òun lòun ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó wá dákẹ́ lánàá. Àgbọ̀ páù ní international news mo wò títí bí àwọn tẹ̀ máa sọ pé breaking news flash Aláàfin ọ̀pọ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ kọ́ tẹ̀ máa pronounce ẹ̀ dáadáa Aláàfin ọ̀pọ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ àwọn wèrè adẹ̀ máa sọ fún yín nísìn the same media outlet máa sọ fún yín nísìn pé káwá lọ dìbò ní 2023 ẹ̀yin òmùgọ̀ ẹ̀yin ọ̀dẹ̀ ẹ̀yin stupid Nigerians ẹ̀ wá máa listen sí wọn odindi ọba kú nílẹ̀ Yorùbá àwọn ọba yín announce ẹ̀ àwọn wá gbé electoral kìíní wọn nísìn wọn máa dé nísìn in another 3 months 5 months 7 months wọn náà wọn kó wá ṣe observer láti Germany láti UK láti America láti European Union àwọn fẹ́ wá observe bí a ṣe fẹ́ ṣe election. I pity my people. Àwọn British tó ti gbọ́n wọ́n kó wa papọ̀ mọ́ àwọn ẹranko àwọn royals tó wà nísìn wọ́n wá fọ́ sí wẹ́wẹ́ ẹlòmíì àtẹrùpọ̀n lọ́ba wọ́n kàn tí ní káyé máa sọ̀rọ̀ sáwọn ọba ni tẹ bá mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ lọ́ba ẹ̀yin rò pé lọ́ba ọba náà dà àní jack shit àlọ́ba kankan orúkọ ni gbogbo wọn kàn gbé sórí sorry to say orúkọ tá bá ní ọba ní ìlú òyìnbó á mọ̀ pé a ní ọba international community á mọ̀ pé a ní ọba nílẹ̀ ládé. It is still the same issue about being Nigerian. Please, okay? If not, I'm going to take off that. Go and sit down and watch it, or you go upstairs. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo wa. I say good morning and welcome again to the broadcast. Continue to call yourself Nigerians, though. I don't have a problem with that. Continue. You will know what is Nigerian very soon. Continue. Just continue. Continue to deceive yourself that I am a Nigerian. Koiki, shut up. You can't sit and be disrespecting Nigerian like that. Our idiots. Those are the idiots. You can't sit abroad and be dictating to me. I am educated. I have PhD. I have studied more than you. Ẹ̀yin bínú pé wọ́n kírun sọ́ba lára. Èmi ń wo ìran Yorùbá tí ń parẹ́ lójú ayé wa. Kí odindi ọba tó reign for 52 good years. Ẹ̀yin jẹ́ kí Queen kú. Oh my God. Ẹ mọ̀ tó ń pè ní media ní gbogbo àgbáyé. Ẹ rí bó ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ tata títí. And the same people will now tell you, let's come and vote for 2023. I pity. I pity everyone. Who are we? Are we Nigerians? Okay, those of you that say we are Nigerians, I have something for you this morning. Sherry sọ fún yín pé àwọn criminal ló pọ̀ jù ní Nigeria tó fi jẹ́ ká pín. And they know that ìjọ tí Nigeria bá ti pín, all these criminality activities that they are committing outside and creating the name Nigeria for us will stop. Because the moment you are a Yoruba man, if you commit a crime outside, we will know that you are a Yoruba person and they will deal with you and we will deal with you as a country as well. But today, everybody will eat the breakfast, whether by direct or indirect. Gbogbo ilẹ̀ máa jẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́ni ẹ máa sọ kó máa post ẹlẹ́mẹ̀wá. Ẹ fẹ́ béèrè question ṣé ìyẹn ni mo máa gbé sójú ìbẹ́ máa type ní tẹ́fẹ́ type ní àdẹ̀ tí open phone line I distract you àjọ have a question We are not any question. We got any question for you know. Let's watch this. Once again, my name is OLAMILEKAN. You're welcome to this is a live broadcast. Probably you have just joined us. It's a live transmission. I'm gonna play this video now. This is some of the reason why all these corrupt individuals do not want Nigeria to break. Maybe some of you have seen it before. Some of you probably seen it for the first time. I do not own the copyright of this video. It is for educational purpose. It is to tell you that as long as we say we are still Nigerians, your name will be tagged as part of a corrupt criminal element across the globe. Let's watch this. My mic will be mute so that there will not be interference. But let's watch this.
That we aren't going to be able to repatriate back to Canada.
How come it's so easy?
Your marketplace starts now.
Can you turn it? Nice one. You came last year, you said?
We're on the hunt for a good used car.
Yes, yeah, on the lights.
And our search has taken us all the way to West Africa. To these car lots and gas stations in the Nigerian city of Lagos.
The papers are in order. Of course.
The cars we want aren't just used, they're stolen. From driveways and shopping malls in Ontario and Quebec.
When did this one came to Nigeria?
It came in December 4th.
4th of December, 2 months ago?
Yes.
We send out a team of researchers undercover with clues of what to look for. It doesn't take long.
Very clean.
There's nothing really clean about this car. Just look at the vehicle identification number or VIN. That's what we did, then ran it through a website that lets you search for cars reported stolen. And it is. Same with this Honda CR-V, both made in and boosted from Canada. Check out the sticker from a dealership in Montreal.
Yes.
This Ford F-150 pickup truck is also stolen from somewhere in Ontario. And can there be any doubt about this Lexus RX 350? Still wearing its Ontario license plate. A quick search confirms the crime. How these vehicles got to Nigeria and how we found them is an alarming tale that often begins in the middle of a Canadian night. It's 2:49 a.m. in West Toronto when thieves drive by the first time.
So take me through it. Like, when did all of this happen?
That was a Thursday night, overnight. Both my son and I were sleeping.
We're watching with Natalie Cara as her 2020 Lexus is being stolen.
So first thing was, looking at the surveillance camera. And then you're even more in a shock when you see this going on. It's like, wow.
The bad guys are now working on Natalie's car, using what seems to be a lockpick to get in.
There we go. Now they're inside.
Yeah.
Looking around. And in they go.
One of the thieves pauses to reach under the dash. You'll later learn why. After 20 seconds, that same thief opens the door and places something on the driveway. It's a steering wheel lock, known as the club.
I had heard about some thefts around the area, and I decided to buy myself a wheel club, to prevent, just to be on the safer side. It didn't work.
Didn't work.
20 more minutes pass, and then lights flash, and the engine starts.
The other guy is leaving.
Mm-hmm.
My car is ready to go. Oh my gosh.
What's that like, waking up?
I was in a shock, in a panic, and now what? I'm like, now what? What am I doing?
Car owners across Canada are waking up to the same reality: empty driveways and home security footage that tell remarkable stories. It's estimated a vehicle is stolen in Canada every 6 minutes, and scenes like this are costing all of us $1 billion every year.
For now, what you are just watching there are criminals stealing cars from Canada and bringing it to where? To Nigeria. So that name, that brand, Nigeria, is having a big impact on our identity. The name Nigeria that you are trying to keep is having big, and you are not part of this criminal element, and there's crime all over the world. But I am focused on you calling yourself Nigerians, but yet you don't know the impact of what Nigeria itself is doing on us. What you have just watched there, that first 5 minutes, is part of a criminal gang that are operating on your name, just as the government is doing the same thing. Just as the Nigerian government continue to create these terrorist activities, this sabotage of economy to the Yoruba land, including the Yoruba politicians included. And some of you don't want us to change that identity. Adugon body is still with the DSS and we're still doing everything. Hopefully they will return it back. That's all I can say to that question. I can only pity some of you. You only see Okowaninu Nigeria. You don't even have any clue what some are doing on your name, but at least you have a clue what your government is doing on your name. How your government continue to bring in influx of terrorists into the country without checkmating them. I got a call, just as we normally do all the time. Some of you will probably be asking why I was posting few things on our timeline yesterday. It's based on some calls that we received. And when we receive those calls, we also ask questions. And I hope the Vice President Osibajo will come and tell us who actually is in Aso Rock at the right time. I hope he will come out and tell us. And the next question is, I hope he was not also there when the late Buhari was buried or their life one. It's just a question. You don't even know what is going on. Some of you that is still hoping that we should keep Nigeria, you don't know the lot that is happening. If only you know, you will probably just say, you know what? Let's just stop it now. But some of you don't want us to stop it because you are also a criminal gang using Nigeria to defraud all over the world. And that is having impact on almost every one of us that doesn't have no line to that. And that is something that some of you don't understand. Let's watch a little bit more of this video. I'll probably leave it about 10 minutes and then we're going to bring it back. You can go and watch it on the YouTube. We already posted it on our timeline, but I'm just going to give you a little bit slip more about this video.
Every day you can read somebody somewhere got their car stolen. And sometimes you hear like 3 or 4 cars a night. And I'm like, this is not a joke what's happening. How come it's so easy?
Why aren't car makers, insurance companies, or the police doing more to stop it? Add Judy Heyer's voice to the victims.
I drove here to pick up a coat and that I'd ordered.
She took her brand new Honda CR-V to the local shopping mall last fall.
And I got out of the car, I locked it, put my fob in my purse, I walked into the mall. I was probably in there 20 minutes to do my quick pickup and came back out and my car was gone.
Gone.
It was an empty parking spot. I walked up and down a little bit looking around and I couldn't find it.
How's it feel to be back here?
I don't know. I don't feel that it's a safe parking place. I think there's probably somebody here sitting in a car watching what's going on.
There's little doubt Judy's car was targeted, but nothing to say exactly how it was stolen.
I'm just going to wind it up a little bit. There's a section I just want us to listen to that you then, just bear with me. We have a lot of criminals, and that's why they don't want us to go, because they know that some of their criminal activities that they're operating is some of the reasons why I think
those vehicles, like that's one we found in Nigeria.
That's correct.
In Lagos,
That's
the
correct.
largest city in Africa. It's still got its Ontario plates on.
Yep. And that's something that once it is gone and has landed there, that's something that we aren't going to be able to repatriate back to Canada,
Because
the Nigerian government will not let that come back.
the Nigerian government will not let it come back. When the stolen vehicle gets into Nigeria, the Nigerian government is not interested how it's going to go back. I pity some of you that don't. You see the reason why the stigma is outside for everybody known as Nigerian. You work on Shishet here, you are just going your normal daily routine. But yet they are looking at you and say, how to today? What to? But even though you came with your British passport, they look at your British passport. They are looking at you. And sometimes they might tease you. Are you born here? You say, no. If you said no, then that means they know that that British passport, you got it through a naturalization or anything. What? No. Not yet. Oh, they bought a sheep. I borrow me anything. And you can see why. And until our identity is changed, we are all going to be tagged as Nigerians. Until we stop being Nigerian or a country called Nigeria, your name will still be dragged into a country where there is one of the global terrorism index in the world, the first three, the capital poverty of the world. And now, this video was shot 4 weeks ago. It doesn't matter who or those behind it. As far as I'm concerned, we are all tagged into it. Just as we saw Hush Puppy, Ramoni. And there's so many of them like that too. That's why those are your 419 diaspora uncle. They're all over the world. They're watching me right now. They hate why we are doing this because it's like we are dragging them into the mud. Criminals all over the world. Using the name Nigeria to defraud everybody. That's how funny, but the Western world defraud us as well. The quicker we leave Nigeria, the better for every single one of us. The longer we stay in it, let's just watch about maybe a few more seconds and we'll leave the video.
And the costs associated with it are extremely high.
Okay, so I'm just putting my phone in position.
We're online with Pierre, the guy coordinating our research in Nigeria. Pierre isn't his real name. We're concealing his identity because he fears retribution from the criminal gangs behind the sales of stolen cars.
So there's clearly a market for these cars that are stolen and sent over there.
Totally, because the fact that the cars can be sold openly with no problem at all, that vendors can sell them and promote them openly on websites, and the fact that when you're a vendor, that you can openly show papers of a stolen car, that the VIN number is still on some cars. That means that it's a market which is working very well.
That Nigerian market starts here at one of Africa's biggest ports known as Tin Can Island.
I'm just going to pause it there. You hear that? Tin Can Island, where everything comes in. Drug, fraud, everything. But it's no longer in the hands of the Yoruba. It's in the hands of the caliphate. But some of you are so excited. Hey, you know, I can walk there. I can do this. Only if you understand. There is silent online anything. It's either police, ambulance, or fire brigade. They're going for rescue mission. If you want to sign a petition, you go to Sherry link on locate on scroll here. www.ominirayoruba2022.org. It's going to ask for your name. Need the email address. It will ask for your age. It will ask for your telephone number. Teba wà nínú Nigeria. What if you code the NC already +234? Teba sínú Nigeria. Any láti highlight button yẹn wá sísàlẹ̀. Kẹ́ wá click ìlú teba wà. Kẹ́ fi code yín sí. Kẹ́ fi number sí. Ẹ fi state tẹ́ ti wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá sí. Kẹ́ dẹ̀ fi age yín sí. Teba click submit button. And oops, invalid email. Fẹ́ni tó bá fi email sí ni o. Teba ẹ kọ́ click OK. Ó ti lọ nìyẹn. Kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Again, website yẹn ló scroll lókè kò sẹ́ni tó máa náà wọ̀n rí. Ó slow gan, tẹ́ bá mú pen and paper. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá tẹ̀ rí lẹ́ẹ̀kan, ẹ̀rí lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́rin. Òun ló lọ lókè yẹn lórí mi báyìí, lórí blue yẹn. So, ẹ lọ sórí website yẹn. Máa mọ ìyọ́nà tẹ̀ ló ní kí n máa notice pé wọ́n ti yọ charger kúrò. Kí ni laptop yóò bá kọ̀ kú mọ́ mi lójú níbi tá a ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ. Àwọn ọmọ òdu wa. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, mo kí gbogbo wa níbikíbi tí ẹ ti ń wò wá tẹ́lẹ̀ tí ń gbọ́ wá. Yoruba nation has come to stay. We are not negotiating with anybody. We just want to go. And go. That is the only way that we can have peace of mind. Ẹ wo think KANU àbọ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ in a fraudulent way. Kò síbi tí kò sí crime o. Don't get me wrong. Crime tó ń wọ̀ lóyè. Drug tó ń wọ UK kò ṣe underestimate rárá. But ìyẹn ọkàn mi, orí ilẹ̀ tiwa lèmi sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. Crime tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà kò ń ṣe kékeré. Crime tó ń ṣe all over the world ni crime wà. But ẹ wo bó ṣe ń líǹkì crime Nàìjíríà mọ́ ẹ̀yin àtèmi tá à ń pera wọn ní wọ́n Nàìjíríà. Ẹ wo bó ṣe ń líǹkì ẹ̀ mọ́ wa. Ẹni tí ò mọ̀ kankan nísìn, àwa apply fún visa fi lọ Canada. Àwa gbé yẹ̀ wá ní. Ìwọ náà tún ń bọ̀. And that is why we are saying that the better for us to live now, the quicker. Let's watch a little bit more.
Stolen in Canada arrived by ship, seeming to clear inspection and customs at both ends. Nigeria is a country with a lot of poverty, but no shortage of middle-class car buyers.
Nigeria is a country with a lot of poverty, but no short of middle-class buyers, most of whom don't know they are buying stolen cars. If Nigeria was working as the giant of Africa, we should have all the manufacturers around the globe operating from in Nigeria, not from outside. But we don't have a country that is working for anybody, only for the few. Ìyá wa kan lára àwọn Yoruba nation mothers wa kan wà nílé currently. Ó wá lọ sí secretariat wọ́n fi ṣe níìmù. Wọ́n ní pen tí òun mo fi sílẹ̀ lẹ́ni bíbá mo kàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ nísìn pen kò sí ní secretariat pencil lélẹ̀ pen kò sí ní secretariat wọ́n ti allocate owó yẹn èèyàn kan ti blow owó yẹn dànù kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n allocate owó fún pen rí even though we are not manufacturing this pen yóò yẹ ká máa manufacture ní Nigeria if Nigeria was a country at all. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí happy Sunday from wherever you're watching. If you have evidence that any news network lánàá wọ́n announce breaking news pé ọba wa kọ kú a screenshot ẹ send it to me any news network outside the globe you'll be surprised that they don't know that we have a king that was there for 52 years. Ẹ jẹ́ kí ọba kan kú ní Europe everybody mama announce it. So we're gonna leave this. You can go and watch the remaining part of the video should you be interested in it. I'll probably share the link with us so that we can continue with the conversation this morning. Once again, my name is FOLAYEMI Koiki, and welcome once again to those of you that have joined us from all over the globe. Who are we? Remember to sign this petition. And dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ni, and let's just watch this. Some of the benefits of a Yoruba nation. Kí ni benefit Yoruba nation? What are we going to enjoy having a nation of our own? What are going to be the advantage as against what some of you are looking up to in Nigeria? As you are going to want to work in the Nigerian military, you will need a connection. To work in the Navy, you need a connection. To work in any sector of Nigeria today, you want somebody to link you to somebody. But if we leave Nigeria, we will create our own institution. All these institutions that you are looking up to in Nigeria, from the police to the military to the Navy to the DS, a special DSS that is different from the one you have now, terrorizing you all over the place. We will have people working in different sectors. We will be more respected as Yoruba people. But as we speak right now, knowing yourself to be Nigerian, you are wasting your time. Let's watch some of these benefits.
Hooray! The Yoruba are changing their mindset. We are for mindset change. We want to cheer ourselves and our target people of the world that Yoruba mindset is finally changing for the better. From downward thinking to upward thinking, from poor to good, from bondage and oppression to freedom, from backwardness to forward progression, from ignorance to knowledge, from primitivity to modernization, from darkness to shining light, from poverty to wealth, and from dying to living. They have had enough. The people are the Yoruba, forced to live in a country since 1914 with other tribes of far different cultures, history, and future, but have now... Hooray! The Yoruba are changing their mindset. We are for mindset change. We want to cheer ourselves and our target people of the world that the Yoruba mindset is finally changing for the better. From downward thinking to upward thinking, from poor to good, from bondage and oppression to freedom, from backwardness to forward progression, from ignorance to knowledge, From primitivity to modernization, from darkness to shining light, from poverty to wealth, and from dying to living, they have had enough. The people are the Yoruba, forced to live in a country since 1914 with other tribes of far different cultures, history, and future, but have now realized and known better that to continue to live in that same country with some of these other tribes is no good for them at all, and not good for their generations to come. They have found wisdom. They are changing their mindset and are getting out of their entrapment in that geographical expression that they have been in to form and freely run their own country, their own heritage, their own land. They are breaking out from under the status dwelling and being seen by the whole world. Hooray! That is the message, and see, all Yoruba are now beginning to sing the same song. There's much work to be done on the land of our birth, exalted, for the whole world to see. Blood, truly, they say, is thicker than water. I trust that you too can make something, anything, that is both expressive and impressive at the same time, such that if anyone sees or hears it, they will run with it, shout it out loud to the whole world, and clap for the Yoruba people on this great achievement of the changing of their minds about finally leaving the failed country. Well done, all you blessed Yoruba. All change, please, all change.
All change, all change, all change. Time for us to change and leave what we love to do. I've shared the link of that video that I played earlier. Should you want to also watch it as well, you can just click on that link on YouTube. In your video, àwọn tí wọ́n jí mọ́tò láti Canada àti sẹ́ndẹ̀ fún àǹfààní èyí tí ẹ̀yin náà bá fẹ́ lọ wò ó ní ọ̀dọ̀ yín lọ́hùn. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí à ń kí gbogbo ọmọ káàárọ̀ jíire níbikíbi tí Ọlọ́run ní pé kí á wà ní presently as we speak right now. Once again, my name is OLAMILEKAN Koiki, and as we say all the time, we are here to continue to educate ourselves. We are here to tell the world that we do not want to be part of this corrupt system that has been created since 1914. Our real identity has been hidden away under Nigeria for a very long time. And if we do not do anything now, it is either one day we will wake up and we will not even have what we know as Yoruba anymore, or we probably lose out completely, in terms of our heritage, who we are, and all that. So we can still stop it now. There is no crime around saying that we don't want to be part of Nigeria. Even Scotland says they don't want to be part of Great Britain, and they'll do anything now. They'll be holding a referendum, next year as well. So, should we keep Nigeria, save it for 2023? We are not saving Nigeria for 2023. It is time that we make everybody knows and realize all over the world that there's nothing called Nigeria. Nigerians should understand that you were never Nigerians before the 1913. You were never Nigerians for the 200 years that the British government, invaded us, telling us that we're friends, and then they started, selling us all over the world as slaves. We are now saying to the world, we do not want to be part of this messed up country that doesn't have nothing to offer. Some of you are thinking that you want to save Nigeria, but the West know that there's no way you can save Nigeria because Nigeria itself cannot be saved. Nigeria is not respected globally. Nigerians will never be respected. Nigerians will never have that opportunity that you can think of. And the next, what I'm going to be showing us now, I'm just getting it ready, is part of why we say the quicker we leave, the better for me and you. Some of you will not even understand. Maybe because you've never been able to travel out of Nigeria, or you've not seen the other side of how Nigerians are being treated. Whether you are traveling from one airport or the other, whether you want to leave to travel into a different airport, you would understand what it means when we say, let us get out of Nigeria now before it is too late. Nigerians, wake up. Nigerians, think about it. Nigerians, think about your future. Think about the future that is not there for you in Nigeria. You can have a better future if we decide now in a new country called Yoruba Nation. You can have a better future if you have a country of your own inside, the Biafra. You can have a country of your own inside the Arewa nation. We can all still be doing things, if we want to. We can have mutual agreement. We can work things out. But as it is right now, Fulani are marginalizing us, and they're very smart about it. They know that the longer that we keep Nigeria, the better for them and their cronies that does not want us to break away from Nigeria. And that is why we are saying we can have our own nation, which is Yoruba nation. There's no crime to determine who we are. We just don't want to be part of a system that is not working for me and you. How do we leave Nigeria is the question that a lot of you will be asking. What are the methods? How is it going to happen? Some of how it's going to happen is part of what we've been discussing for a very, very long time, especially those of us that follow us on this platform. Some of those things is what we call awareness. We create awareness for our people back home. We tell them, we give them assurance that the Nigeria táwọn wò nísìn was never for us in the first place. The Nigeria táwọn wò nísìn was not part of what was created in the 1960s after the independence of Nigeria. The Nigeria that we are looking at now, the hands of corrupt, fake politicians that want me and you to hold on to hate, and we can stop it. And how do we stop it? We will do everything possibly best. We will discuss with people. We will talk to countries around the world. We will give people reasons why we believe that the only option on the table now is to determine our fate as Yoruba people. We are not fighting anybody. We don't hate anybody. What we just disagree is for you to think that you have a country. Nobody has a country. So now I've been able to get through to my back view of my browser, which I've been struggling because it's a new system we're using. So I'm still getting to know about the OBS bit by bit. So if you're probably wondering what software KOIKIMEDIA transmission is called the OBS, you can do the same thing. Everybody in the Yoruba land can have the same opportunity. And the reason why you don't have opportunity in Nigeria, you can easily look. I want to play a game. Don't make a giddy. I want to say Yoruba nation and all this nonsense. We are making money. Hello, I want to play game on YouTube. Oh my Lord, you will see the amount of followers. You will see amount of opportunity for them. But you can't do it because a lot of you in Nigeria don't have the PS5, don't have the Xbox. And if you have it, it will be those living in Lekki, in Banana Island. Every household need do it. Whether you are poor, you are rich, lonely game ninule. Some people buy it bit by bit. Some people save for it. Some families struggle just to give it to their children. But those of you at home, ìyà lẹ ń jẹ, ìyà gidi lẹ ń jẹ. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo wa pátápátá, mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá. The opportunity is there, but you cannot get it in Nigeria now. Tá bá dá dúró, ẹ máa rí industry tó máa pop up, ẹ máa rí connection, ẹ máa rí local airport, á máa dàbí international airport tó wà nílùú òyìnbó, ẹ máa rí tourism, ẹ máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ara yín, how many times lòyìnbó máa ra ticket lónà fi wá holiday tó dẹ̀ ń bọ̀ l'Ekiti state. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà l'Ekiti state, òyìnbó mélòó lẹ máa ń rí? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní Kogi state, òyìnbó mélòó ló wá holiday? Yàtọ̀ sáwọn òyìnbó Lebanese tó wá ṣe business táwọn náà wá hustle. Yàtọ̀ sáwọn òyìnbó Morocco, yàtọ̀ sáwọn òyìnbó Arab. I'm talking about pure òyìnbó, àwọn òyìnbó gidi. Bí láti Australia, láti UK, láti anywhere you can think of, láti Spain. Kọ́kọ́ ra ticket, kọ́mọ́ náà wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ṣe holiday ní Kwara state. Ǹjẹ́ ara àwọn òyìnbó tó lọ ṣe holiday ní Ogun state? Ǹjẹ́ ara òyìnbó tó wá ṣe holiday gan ní Lagos state ẹ̀ pọ́nlé? That is why we are saying that mọ opportunity tó ń bọ̀ ní, tẹ́ bá mọ opportunity tó ń bọ̀ ní, ẹ máa sáré. Give me that box. Just give me that box, please. That your UPS box, right? Mo ti sọ fún yín níjọ́ kan rí. Ṣẹ̀rí ọmọ yín, ṣẹ̀rí ó ti ń prepare in tó fẹ́ lọ post. Kò ṣe pé a fi ń ṣe kínní. Ọmọ yín nínú ilé ṣẹ̀rí UPS box lélẹ̀ mi ṣe ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ. Mo ń bọ̀. I'm gonna distort the background so that I want us to see it properly. Ṣẹ̀rí, box wo lẹ ń rí? Which one do you want to go and send? Let me see the one you want to send. Can I see that shoe, please? Just give it to me. Ọmọ kékeré nínú ilé, ó ti ń ṣòwò, ó ti ń ṣe business. Ìwọ àgbàlagbà. Sorry, mo ti fi wọ̀nyí rí. In tó fẹ́ lọ post lélẹ̀. òun ló ti ń package báyìí, right? Ṣẹ́rí ọmọ kékeré kò ní láti lọ géèyàn lórí. I use practical lèmi máa fi ń ṣe broadcast, proper practical. Àti gbọ́ a máa kàtà bá ṣe tán ọmọ òdùwà. Thank you so much. Ẹ wo tó fẹ́ lọ post bó bá tà ní businessman èlò lè máa lọ fún how much? 50 pounds. 50 pounds. You are selling it. You sold it. It's gone already. Somebody bought it. Ṣé gbọ́? Ó ti ta ilé nísìn 50 pounds. Wàzó 50 pounds. Ó ti ta nísìn. Kókò ship ẹ̀ nísìn. Ṣé rí pé ayé wa ó ti di pound àwọn tá wà nílé. Kò ń ṣẹ̀yìn o. Ìlú tẹ́ wa ní o. Mo ṣeré. O ní láti lọ jalè. O ní láti géyàn lórí. O ní láti fáyàn lábẹ́. O ní láti máa láti kọ́kọ́ sá síta. Ọmọ kékeré nínú ilé ó ti ń ṣòwò. Thank you so much. Sorry to, can you come and put it together? I can only pity those of you still talking about one Nigeria. Tẹ́bá mọ one Nigeria ni ẹ máa sáré ẹ sá kúrò ní one Nigeria. Thank you so much. Ẹ máa sáré ẹ máa bínú. Every reason tí Koiki ṣe máa ń bínú ní gbogbo ìgbà. Àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n wà káàkiri o. Àwọn kan apps ló ń develop. Àwọn kan ṣe coding. I pity those of you at home. Ìwọ nísìn ọmọ 40 years old. Kì máa sọ pé ọmọ 40 years old. Ó yẹ kó ti di bàbá àbí. Mo sì fẹ́ lé ọmọ because ó sì ń gbára lè rálẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ politician. Ó sì wá politician tó fẹ́ feed ẹ tó máa fún ẹ lóúnjẹ jẹ láàárọ̀ ìlú níjọ́ Sunday. Yes, I know we have them coming during. Ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tẹ máa ẹ fẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ Western region sílẹ̀. Gbogbo tẹ́yìn sọ yẹn mo agree ní ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ọlátúnjí Ọfẹ́sọ is always linking us back to the Western region time. Western region ò sí mọ́ nísìn. We are now talking about Yoruba nation. Western region, wọ́n ti pa Western region. So yes, nígbà Western region, àwọn Saudi Arabia, ọba Saudi Arabia wá sí UCH, ó wá ń gbà tọ́jú. Ẹ wá rí nísìn gbogbo àwọn politician, wọ́n káàkiri, wọ́n ná Akérédolú náà ṣẹ̀ padà, wọ́n ló sick, bí ṣe gbọ́, ó ṣẹ̀ dé láti Germany. So kò ní hospital tó lè ṣe fún rẹ̀ nígbà tí president kan sá lọ Akérédolú wọ́n ló ṣẹ̀ padà sí Nàìjíríà. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ wá náà fẹ́ lọ ṣe senator ní Imo State. Àwọn people wọ́n ti sọ yín di nǹkan míì. On the 21 and 22 Konifa football match ẹ ti ń support. Ẹ má béèrè àkáǹtì single account ní ọ̀rọ̀ single account kan mọ́lórí program oníṣìí o. Ibi tó bá ti ní ká lọ support tí gbogbo media dẹ̀ ti fẹnu sí ẹ lọ support ẹ lọ fún wọn ní support lórí Konifa. Ọ̀rọ̀ pàǹdúró dé àkáǹtì kankan mọ́ nísìnyí ní táìmù yẹn a ti pè fún yẹn ìyẹn ò work ó dà pé kò fi work. So ibi tá a bá ti ní a need ìrànlọ́wọ́ ẹni tẹ́ bá lò ṣe fine èyí wọ́n tó bá lè ṣe dákẹ́ lórí tó ní dákẹ́. Ẹ lọ fún wọn ní support Konifa wọ́n ń lọ ní next month ti dé tán báyìí. Mo ò ní kẹ́ kó wá fún Koiki ẹ kó lọ fún Konifa. Èyí tẹ́bi bá sọ pé mo ní tí bá ti sọ èyí tẹ́ bá máa fún ẹ fún wa adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ fún wa. Sí nínú regional government mọ́ à ń sọ̀rọ̀ láti mo máa ń sọ fún yín pé ẹ jẹ́ ká forget láti 19 òun ló wà nínú ìwé mi mo kọ sílẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé everyday mo sọ fún yín tẹ́ bá ń wo program mi tẹ́ bá ní pen and paper ẹ mọ̀ tẹ́ ń ṣe pen and paper ẹ máa kọ date irú èyí nísìnyí ní 24 because sometimes a lè fi reference padà sí ṣẹ́rí gbogbo kínní ló máa di ìtàn lọ́jọ́ iwájú irú àwọn ọmọ wa yìí wọ́n máa sọ pé yes bàbá mi ṣe wàhálà àwọn ọmọ tí náà dẹ̀ máa sọ pé bàbá tèmi náà ṣe wàhálà because ó náwó rẹ́kọ̀dì wà gbogbo owó tẹ̀ ẹ̀ ná kò ní já sásán ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ná ẹ má ìkíyàn kan máa sọ pé wọ́n ń béèrè owó ẹ̀hún pépà ni máa lò pépà la máa lò àwọn iná la tàn sílẹ̀ nísìn tá a bá fẹ́ lọ sanwó iná nísìn ṣé màá sọ fún ọ pé mo lówó lọ́wọ́ àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ so now ní ìjọ òní ìbọ̀lá kò yẹn sí date wo tẹ̀ la ṣe yẹn ìjọ ó dà pọ́n the 7th la sọ̀rọ̀ nípẹ̀ mo ní ká fàgbé ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ọ̀rọ̀ láti 1960 títí dé 1998 ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbé pé it's a wasted time ẹ jẹ́ ká wá focus lórí Engineer Adeyemi, in fact, I used to be depressed seriously whenever I think about how things is going on in Nigeria. None of the politicians, ṣẹ̀rí tó bá jẹ́ pé mo rí ibẹ̀ yá mi ní gbogbo Manchester lọ́hùn ìrọ̀rùn ló dé, ìrọ̀rùn dẹ̀ ló máa dé la máa fi wọnú Yorùbá nation. A kò máa jí láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kan náà máa ní Yorùbá nation láti wọnú ẹ̀. Ẹ rò pé bí eré ni. Politician Yorùbá kan ò lè ṣẹ́rí ní tàn fà yìí. Ọ̀rọ̀ bí tá à ń lọ nísìn, Yorùbá nation ti wáyé. Gbogbo tó kù ní sàkàn tidy up ni. America kan ló máa decide fún apá fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation. UK kan ló máa decide fún wa. Àwa Yorùbá la máa make a decision yẹn. Mo ti sọ ní ìjẹta màá tún sọ. Declaration ló máa gbẹ̀yìn ẹ̀. Declaration of Yorùbá nation òun ló máa gbẹ̀yìn ibi tá à ń lọ yìí. Declaration ẹ kọ́ yẹ pé àwọn tó wà nílé wọ́n máa nídìí àwọn ìrànlọ́wọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan tó yé gbogbo wa. Tí bá ti ọ̀nà kankan tí bá ti change sí code yẹn nísìn ó ti yé gbogbo yín. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n dé ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé Yorùbá nation sílẹ̀. Ó máa nídìí àwọn kankan máa wà tá a máa need. Àbọ̀rọ̀ mi ò yé yín nísìn. Ẹ má máa bí mi ẹ ní láti type ẹ̀. Ó ti yé yín, ó yé mi, ó yé wọ náà. Ẹ má yẹ kí ẹ̀kan sọ fún yín pé ẹ má tún lọ kówó fún Kóìkì o. Ẹ fi yẹn sílẹ̀ kó fún Kóìkì wo. Ẹ kówó jáde ká dówó ká fowó ṣe nǹkan gidi. Ẹ pé má lọ kówó fún Kóìkì. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ lè ṣe kankan wọ̀ láyà. Kò sẹ́ni tó láyà ìrọ́lọ́pàá. Àwọn tó bá ń sọ pé ẹ má lọ kówó fún Kóìkì wọ̀ ní àyà gbogbo ẹnu ni mo fi sọ. Ibi tá a dé nísìn àwọn èèyàn ti ṣe tán. Ẹ forget about one account àní ó ẹ máa fẹ́ gbogbo yín sílẹ̀ já. Ìjókòó lórí one account one account la dúró lé for 2 years. Ó ní àwọn kankan kọ́tẹ́ kó ti máa báṣẹ́ lọ báyìí nísìn. A dúró fún one account ni. Ẹ máa fi owó rẹ one account sílẹ̀. Èyí tí mídíà bá jáde tó bá ní ká support ẹ jẹ́ ká support. Kóìkì ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ nísìn orí platform tèmi mo ti ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ó dẹ̀ ti yé yín tí bá ti dé fìlà yìí ó ti yé yín ibi tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí. A ní láti máa pariwo kò ní ìdánrẹ́wò púpọ̀. A ti mọ̀ ta need kóòdù lélẹ̀ tí bá ti dé sórí ẹ ti mọ̀ ta need. Ẹ má béèrè pé kí ló tún need mọ́. A ti débi tá à ń lọ. Ẹ má kọ̀wé fún Kóìkì kọ́ má kọ̀wé fún Kóìkì. Ṣó dìgbà tó bá wọlé sí wa lára lẹ́sẹ̀ máa pariwo ìgbà lẹ́sẹ̀ fi máa dáwó. Ẹ wo báwọn Ukraine sí wọ́n bèbí mo fi wọ̀nyí níjọ́ tí mo lọ sí embassy wọn. Ẹ rí àwọn bàbá camouflage tí wọ́n gbé sára tó ń pè ní bulletproof. Ní UK ní bíbá lọ́tí ń distribute yẹn. Ìyàn kan máa sọ fún yín pé nídìí kankan nídìí kan. Ẹ fi yẹn sílẹ̀ já gbẹgbẹgbẹgbẹgbẹgbẹ bó ṣe ń gbẹgbẹgbẹgbẹ lọ́jà. Nídìí kíni? Nídìí kíni? Gbogbo nǹkan la nídìí nísìn. Gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ la fẹ́ sọ lórí show. Ẹ fowó síbẹ̀ ká fowó ṣe nǹkan ká fowó rán àwọn ọmọṣẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fowó yẹn ká fi rán àwọn ọmọṣẹ́ nílé. Ẹ jókòó sí ẹgbẹ́ kíní kan. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fowó ránṣẹ́. Ká prepare àwọn ọmọ sílẹ̀ dáadáa. A bá ṣojú òpó nísìn, ẹ máa ṣe this, a máa ṣe that. Ṣé pépà ni máa fi ṣe? Àwọn èèyàn wà nílé, ẹlòmíì wọ́n kàn fi kọ́ àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ tẹ̀ lọ ṣeré pákọ́tẹ̀ ẹ̀ mọ̀. Ẹ bá ṣe máa lọ fún camping, táwọn náà máa lọ fún camping, ó yẹ yín nísìn, èmi náà máa lọ fún àwọn camping kan láìpẹ́ yìí, náà máa lọ pẹja, ó ti yé yín, gbogbo ẹni kọ́ la fẹ́ fi sọ̀rọ̀, a fẹ́ lọ pẹja, a máa lọ ṣe àwọn camping náà, tí bá jíjọ́ bí abíjọ́ kan máa gbé yín lọ, èmi náà lọ máa pẹja. Àwọn ọmọ fẹ́ lọ fún camping wọ̀ lówó lọ́wọ́, wọ́n jà nínú gúrùpù. Wọ́n ń jà nítorí 15,000 wọn ò ní owó tó máa ní wọ́n ní kí gbogbo ìwọ̀n bí 15,000 kí bọ́lá ti máa rí owó. Àwa táwa ń tà la máa gbìyànjú yẹn. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ ṣe kó ṣe ẹni tó bá fẹ́ ṣe kó kẹ́kẹ́kẹ́kẹ́ bó ṣe ń ṣe yín lọ kẹ́kẹ́ bó ṣe ń ṣe yín lọ jọ. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ ṣe ni kó ṣe ẹni tó bá fẹ́ ṣe kó ṣe owó yẹn náà la máa fi òun wọn fẹ́ fi lọ ra Mercedes Benz tí máa gùn káàkiri ní London. Owó yẹn la fẹ́ fi gun Mercedes Benz. A ní kẹ́kẹ́ gbé kan jáde ká tètè ṣe ta fẹ́ ṣe. Ẹ kọ́ bó ṣe ṣe ìdá bó ṣe ṣe wá lọ́jọ́. Afẹ́ a máa declare Yorùbá nation. Àní prepare dáadáa. Bí àbádẹ́ láìké ilé mu ni bí mẹ́ta ni mo tẹ̀ ojoojúmọ́ ni mo ń lọ lórí YouTube lórí eBay bí a máa tún rí. Àwọn míì tún wà báyìí. Tí bá dé rẹ̀ báyìí, àwọn ilé ní stop and search. Hey, where you dey go for UK? Where you dey go? Nídìí kí ni? Àwọn ọmọ kúnlé bá. Mo gbọ́ voice ìyàwó Aṣọlá kò gbọdọ̀ kú inú mi bàjẹ́ ni a lè kọ́ àwọn ọmọ pé flyer lélẹ̀ kọ́ lọ máa pín káàkiri àní flyer àní leaflet àní sticker jẹ́ kí láyé ẹ kọ́ bó ṣe ń ṣe yín lọ́jọ́ bó ṣe ń ṣe kò ń ṣe ìta ìwọ wa mo sọ àwọn tó fẹ́ bà nǹkan jẹ́ ẹ kọ́ bó ṣe ń ṣe yín lọ wọ́n fẹ́ bà nǹkan jẹ́ wọ́n máa sọ kábàkàbà kóbókóbó àwọn náà lọ bàjẹ́ débi tó jẹ́ kó dẹ̀ ó níbi tó yẹ ká ti rìn dé tó bá yẹ pé àdúró tán ní gbogbo bí wọ́n bá ṣe lọ ni bà nǹkan jẹ́ mọ́yàn lọ́wọ́ àwọn afẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀yìn pé kìíní kan Kóìkì kówó jẹ Kóìkì ṣe kìíní kan ìyẹn ní gbogbo yín wẹ̀ ẹlòmíì gan ṣẹ̀ tó fún wa ní bíi 50 pound Kóìkì òun ti gbọ́ pé kìíní kan ó yà mú 50 pound kó 50 pound yín kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ owó yẹn ṣe yín lọ owó yẹn náà la fẹ́ tó bá jẹ́ pé mi ní owó gidi gan má ti àti pàpàpìyà ilẹ̀ àti máa rọ́ ẹ máa gbọ́ tìtìtìtì ṣé kékeré mo lọ ṣe ní Nàìjíríà fún 6 months kékeré mo lọ ṣe táwọn pariwo Koiki tó bá jẹ́ pé owó gidi wà ní ẹ máa gbọ́ wọ́n máa gbọ́ gbìgbìgbì ni àwọn wọ́n wà nínú group inú ń bí mi lójoojúmọ́ nínú group tí mò ń gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ wọ́n fẹ́ lọ fún camping wọ́n fẹ́ lọ pẹja wọ́n fẹ́ lọ fún camping ó ti yé yín wọ́n fẹ́ lọ pẹja pé kọ́kọ́ lọ pẹja ní camping mọ̀pá ní camping káàkiri ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n fẹ́ lọ camping kọ́kọ́ lọ fún 7 days kọ́kọ́ lọ fún 14 days àrí owó fún wọn káàkiri jókòó àmọ́ àṣẹ abádébí àníṣe Yorùbá ni àwọn tí ọkọ̀ máa tẹ́ bá wọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ tẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ one account orí fóònù máa ti gbá one account káàrí ojúṣe láti jọ one account wọn kọ́ lọ print àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ lọ sign petition paper tó fi print owó fi print paper wíwá sí ibà sọ pé kinní kan lánàá èmi àti sísítà mi àti jíire àti lórí voice note mo kí bàbá mi láróńdó inú bí àwọn èèyàn lójoojúmọ́ ṣé Koiki ló tó máa èmi máa pariwo lójoojúmọ́ tẹ́mi kí tó lọ máa ṣiṣẹ́ kí n lọ wọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin tí ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀ tí ọlọ́run bá kún ẹ mú jáde nísìnyí ẹ má jẹ́ kó dìgbà tó bá di gas goals lẹ́sẹ̀ máa sọ pé Koiki mo la máa dáwó sí o yé ó ti dé o ẹ rò pé kò ní dé ni ẹ̀gbọ́n tí bàbá yìí sọ mò ń bọ̀ lórí mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ lọ sí bíbẹ̀ ṣé ẹ jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ sáré ṣòyìn lélẹ̀ ṣe lélẹ̀ mo wò lánàá inú ń bí mi mo bá fẹ́ gba Germany kọjá pé wọ́n ṣe Germany ló ń lọ o kò fẹ́ gba Germany kọjá ṣe mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà wà lára àdúgbò máa lọ gba visa o máa tún ní visa kan tó ń pè ní transit visa àníyàn àti jẹ Nàìjíríà ṣe rí orúkọ Nàìjíríà lélẹ̀ lọ highlight àwa àti Pakistan àwọn ìlú wèrè ṣe ti rí Nàìjíríà nìyẹn o kò fẹ́ ṣe transit kọjá transit ni mo pe ẹmọ tó ń pè ní transit mo gbogbo àyín àgbàlagbà náà ti ní ká má sọ̀rọ̀ tán Koiki kẹ̀ tí bá ti dé fìlà ó ti yé yín fìlà yẹn ni kóòdù ẹni tó bá yá mọ̀ problem tẹ̀ nìyẹn tí Koiki bá ti dé fìlà tó ń dé kóòdù kan ló jẹ́ nǹkan mo ní right láti wọ̀ nílùú òyìnbó Nàìjíríà nìkan mo ti lè wọ̀ DSS a máa léèyàn káàkiri ni ṣe rí Nàìjíríà ṣe gbogbo yín rí Nàìjíríà ẹ rí Lebanon ẹ rí Mali ẹ rí Pakistan ẹ rí Somalia ẹ rí South Sudan Sri Lanka Sudan Syria ẹ rí Ghana Ethiopia India Iran Iraq Jordan ẹ mọ bí tí ó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ gbogbo àwọn ìlú yẹn pátá tó bá máa gba Germany kọjá lẹ́ni wọ́n ní you need to apply for your visa well in advance only 5 airports in Germany ẹ máa gbọ́ ó jẹ́ kí inú máa bí tá a bá tètè kúrò nínú ibi tá a wà yìí wàláhì ó dà pé ṣé screen mi bẹ́ẹ̀ torí mò ń wò lórí phone ó dà pé ó tínrín lórí phone ẹ jẹ́ increase the front ẹ̀ dáadáa ó dà pé ó kéré lórí phone ẹ jẹ́ increase ẹ̀ dáadáa torí àwọn tó ń wò lórí phone wọ́n lè kọ́ máa ranjú ẹlòmíì ojú bàbá ìyà ń jẹ àwọn èèyàn nílé o ẹ jẹ́ ń dájú mi padà mú bọ̀nà ìyà ń jẹ kí ni mo sọ ìyà ń jẹ àwọn èèyàn nílé bàbá wa kan send mo ṣàn pè mí lánàá ẹ mọ̀ pé connection Nàìjíríà kiri sometimes it could be frustrating wọ́n kàn pè kí ló ń pè fún kò sí kọ́ọ̀tẹ́ mi ò lè gbé ẹni tó máa fẹ́ ṣe jàǹbá àbí tó fẹ́ ṣe alábọ̀dé Ọlọ́run ní gbẹdẹ́wájú tèmi kó tó dé bíbà àwọn ìyá mi ẹ̀yin bàbá mi ẹ̀yin aláwo ẹ̀yin mùsùlùmí ẹ̀yin kìrìsìtẹ́nì gbogbo àdúrà tẹ́ ń ṣe kò ní dórí dẹ́sìkì tèmi bọ́bí tí wọ́n fẹ́ lò kàn nìyẹn bàbá wa yẹn ṣáà ń pè mí later ṣàmú á gbọ́ voice note wọn ẹmọ tán pè fún he had problem with his eyes láti ọ̀rọ̀ secondary school wọ́n nígbà táwọn wà ní secondary school mo kàn lè máa play voice yẹn ni ó wà lọ́wọ́ mi wọ́n nígbà táwọn wà ní secondary school ní tọ́ba kọ̀ọ̀kan sójú blackboard ní àwọn òkè rí dáadáa èmi lè play reply tèmi fún wọn mò ń bọ̀ fóònù mi dà fóònù yẹn mo fi ń ṣe Instagram màá play back end ẹjọ́ rán mi létí reply tèmi fún wọn èmi lè play yẹn but voice tí wọ́n mọ̀ ní lè play because that's a private conversation kí mo fẹ́ fà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé glasses tèmi gbé sójú bàbá tí I don't know how old is it I'm probably sure he's probably in his 40s or probably somewhere around there láti secondary school wọ́n ti treat ọ̀rọ̀ ojú yẹn àní Nàìjíríà ò gbádùn ìlú ìtẹ́ pé ẹ̀ máa rá àwọn ọmọ primary school wọ́n ti lo glasses wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé eyesight yẹn ní problem wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó damage wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń tọ́jú ẹ̀ wọ́n ti gbé glass ẹ̀ máa rá ọmọ míì lójú bọ́ọ̀sì bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ọmọ kékeré ló ti lo glass because wọ́n mọ̀ pé ojú yẹn ti ní problem wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó bàjẹ́ ìyà wà ní Nàìjíríà tá a bá stop ẹ̀ nísìn gbogbo wa pátápátá la máa jàró sọ èmi ò dẹ̀ ní fẹ́ jàró sọ that's why we must stop it and we must stop it now so now Let's go back again to the capture window I was showing us earlier. Ẹ wo in tí mo show yìí, only 5 airports in Germany have what they call international transit area, enabling you to transit without formally entering Shanghai area. Màá fún ẹ ṣàpèjúwe fún yín, ẹni tó bá fẹ́ travel láti Nàìjíríà nísìn, tó jẹ́ pé Nigerian passport ló wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, tó bá máa gba Germany kọjá, o máa even though pé àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé o ní Shanghai visa lọ́wọ́, tó o bá ní Shanghai lọ́wọ́, tó bá jẹ́ pé UK visa ló ní lọ́wọ́, tó bá gba Frankfurt International Airport, ó ní láti tún lọ gba tó ń pè ní transit visa. Can you imagine Nigeria, the biggest in Africa, Nigeria that has relationship with Germany? Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́, gbàtà níjọba tó dá ẹ wo Nigeria náà wà lára ẹ̀. Can you see that? Can you see Nigeria? Can you see that Nigeria is among those countries? So ìwọ tó bá gba visa nísìn, apart from you have a Shanghai visa, if you have American visa, if you have any other visa, and you are traveling through Germany or Frankfurt or whatever, any of their 5, transit airport, wàá ṣe tí wàá lọ apply for another visa. Do you understand why we are saying that? If we don't leave now, and now that I know that I have my back end, I can now show us. Sometimes I want to show things, but because I get used to about this OBS, so I can now show us the back end. So this is the Ominira website. For the benefit of those, imagine the kind of low-life country a whole giant of Africa is being classified with. Yes, I don't think people understand that. I'm going to name all the countries. Don't go through there, please. Right? Nationals of the following countries. Yeah. Which no, I'm using my laptop. Use your laptop. Yeah, you're already sitting next to me. Just sit down there. Good boy. Thanks so much, everyone. We will open the phone line in just about a few minutes. Let's do more of this presentation because sometimes the presentation goes the other way around. So, what you hear me say? Yoruba Nation awareness campaign, but about the other filler. Now, nationals of the following countries. Nationals of the following countries. I don't want it too loud because everything will feed back into my broadcast. So don't make it too loud. Don't make it too loud. Nationals of the following countries do not enjoy. Nationals. Kí ló ń pè ní nationals? Ọmọlú. Ṣé ló tún béèrè fún volume? Mr. Royal Ade. Ṣé volume mi ò jáde tó ni? Mr. Royal Ade. Ṣé volume mi ò jáde tó ni? Bí alátọ̀dọ̀ yín ni o. Mo bẹ̀ ni ọmọ ìjọba. Those noise comes into the broadcast. And you know I'm live. You know I'm live. Ṣé mo kí mo wà live? Once again, a very good morning, good afternoon, good evening from wherever you're watching us. Ẹ má pè o, ta ló ń pè wá? Àìtí gbà call. Ẹ má pè wá rárá, please. And then about them release phone call. Gbogbo àti mo number ta máa ń pèsè. Mo tí ní ká pè. Ẹ jẹ́ ká túbọ̀ ṣe presentation yẹn kù díẹ̀. Now, èyí ni ẹ wo àwọn ìlú tó leak wá mọ́. Nationals of the following countries. Ẹ máa gbọ́, ẹ máa wo insult. I'm in one Nigeria. I love Nigeria. Ẹ ṣé gan-an ọmọ Yorùbá tata, and thanks so much for yesterday. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìyá wa tí ẹ̀ ń fi àdúrà ràn wá lọ́wọ́. A kí gbogbo àwọn oníṣẹ̀ṣe lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i. A bá ẹnì kankan jà, a bá Hausa jà, a kò sọ pé àfi bá Hausa ṣe mọ́. Fúlàní a máa bá wọn jà torí pé àwọn ń pààyàn lójoojúmọ́. So tó bá gbé wàhálà wá, a máa protect ara wa, a máa defend ara wa. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé. You don't hear your iPad. Why? But you are enough. Don't make it too loud. This time you can't sit in the front there. And you are not watching the TV anymore. You can monitor screen lórí TV. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo wa pátápátá, everyone, even though if I can't mention all the names, we appreciate and we love you. And we will thank you so much, Mr. Tony Ages. Mo kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Thank you so much, Dario. It's very clear now. Okay, yeah. Mo láti increase the front here because mo mọ̀ pé ìtẹ́wà lórí phone because I'm watching on the laptop and laptop can deceive you. So that's why I've actually increased the front so that I can drop the front later. I just want us to say properly. So we need to increase it a little bit more. So let me now. Now, nationals of the following countries, do not enjoy. Nobody sọ pé yàn lè enjoy. O lè jàǹfààní. Don't pè bẹ́ẹ̀. Èmi máa ń like breakdown. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ kí ni meaning enjoy. Ṣé jẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà wà lára ìlú tí kò lè enjoy transit ló fẹ́ gba Germany kọjá ìlú wèrè. Ẹ o pronunciation ẹ̀. Enjoy. Take delight or pleasure in an activity. So tó bá fẹ́ travel, o ní owó ẹ lọ́wọ́, o lè go anywhere. O wá ní Shanghai visa, but o ní UK visa. In tó bá ti mú ẹ gba Germany, o ní láti lọ ṣe kíni. Pẹ̀lú Nigerian passport ni o ní láti tún lọ gba tó ń pè ní transit visa. Can you imagine that? But ẹni tó travel ní sáà ní kíni ẹ̀ kan wọ́n á ní kò kàn wọ́n náà. Only if you know. Now, nationals of the following countries do not enjoy transit privilege. Therefore, require airport transit visa category A. Ibi tí mo ń kà lélẹ̀ kó lè yé yín. Ẹ máa gbọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí o. Nationals of the following countries do not enjoy transit privilege and therefore require airport transit visa. Transit mi pé o kò fẹ́ gba airport yẹn kọjá ni o. Ìyà máa ti jẹ Nàìjíríà o. Ìyà máa ti jẹ Nigerians o. Ìyà máa ń jẹ ọmọ Yorùbá tó mọ̀ pé òun náà jàǹfààní kan báyìí. But tá bá gba Yorùbá nation tí a ní passport tó ń rìn dìnnì tó dúró dáadáa, Germany gan wọ́n bí wọ́n dá kọ́ sọ pé a fẹ́ wá kọjá lọ́dọ̀ wọn, wọ́n ṣẹ̀ tún ní àlọ́ gba transit visa. It's because we are Nigerians, a country that they don't respect you, whereas your governor can travel to Germany because according to what we know, Akeredolu just came back from Germany on a medical trip. Akeredolu cannot build a standard hospital in Ondo State, but he can travel from Lagos International Airport, or probably he will travel from Abuja because he doesn't want a lot of people to, because most of them travel from Abuja because they are always worried that if they travel from Lagos, people will know. And they will just tell you, we are going on official. He's not going on any official. He's going for medical treatment. Ó ní àìsàn tó ń ṣe tó lọ tọ́jú. Ó ní àìsàn yẹn wọ́n lè tọ́jú ẹ̀ nínú Nàìjíríà. Shit hole country. Once again, which are the names of these countries? I hope you have pen and paper. Afghanistan is number 1. You know why Afghanistan is there? Afghanistan is the lead of the most terrorist country in the world. Bangladesh, Democratic Republic of Congo, Eritrea, Ethiopia, Ghana, Afenitobani diplomatic or service passport. Indian, Afenitobani diplomatic passport. Iran, Iraq, Jordan, exception apply for transit to and fro from Australia and New Zealand. Lebanon, Mali. Wọ́n tẹ̀ fún Nàìjíríà pé except fún Nàìjíríà pé except holders of diplomatic passport because they know that all those things are fraud. Àìmọye tó ní diplomatic passport tí kò jẹ́ kó ní. Àìmọye ọmọ Hausa tó yẹ pé wọ́n gbé diplomatic passport lé lọ́wọ́. Ó kàn fi ń káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé. Ìwọ ọ̀dẹ̀. You will say I'm the one Nigeria. I love Nigeria so much. But yet, they cannot even give you access as a diplomatic passport holder. Pakistan, Somalia, South Sudan, Sri Lanka, Sudan, Syria, Turkey, except holders of diplomatic and service special passport. The following nationals of this country listed, are nothing less exempted from airport transit requirement if they are holders of valid Afenitobani EU or Shanghai passport. Eloma signed petition, Òmìnira Yorùbá 2022. Let's now come back to the conversation. Yoruba nation not going back. The speaker so I'm a speaker. Open phone line. Number kan lè fi pè sí. Ẹ gbọ́ mi dáadáa. I know you are getting used to this, but some of you are not. Don't call the other number. Reason why? It is not a studio line. Tẹ́ bá pè ẹ máa disturb Instagram tá à ń ṣe lórí Ọláyọmí Kóìkì. Everybody watching now, you can hear me all the time. Number yìí is only for call. I see a lot of people sending messages there. I'm not going to read it because I told you that already. a lè máa ka message lórí phone méjì kò possible. This one is the studio line. Tá a bá sí lórí ètò ẹ lè pè sórí ẹ̀. Tá a bá wà lórí program ẹ lè pè sórí ẹ̀. The other number yẹn ẹ máa bombard mi pẹ̀lú message. Ìjọ ti bá kà náà ni. I think I have about 2,543 messages there now. I will get to it, but it depends on how quick I can get to it. Tó bá urgent ẹ pè. But kò ń ṣe pé number tá a tún wá release the scene. I can see people sending message, sending video. Kí ni understand? I don't understand. Kí lẹ́yìn understand? It is only for call only. Yet I can see people sending message. And now ẹ wá sọ pé Koiki mo send messages here okay, because you have not listened to what I'm saying. I keep seeing people messages, videos. The same reason tí a ṣe struggle pẹ̀lú the other number ẹdún tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí eléyìí náà. People sending messages and there's a Mr. Kehinde láti Italy and send so much the same messages. Then send sórí yẹn ẹ tún forward sórí eléyìí kò make sense. You have already sent the same message lórí old number mi ẹ tún send sórí the same number yìí. Tí n bá tẹ̀ dárúkọ anybody mo lè dárúkọ ẹ̀yin òun lè léyìí nísìn kí lè ń send gbogbo message gbogbo YouTube video kí mo ní fẹ́ fi gbogbo yẹn ṣe. Stop sending out. Don't clog up the whole phone, Nico. Makes sense. And you're watching me right now. You're on YouTube. Stop sending those messages. You are sending messages, video. Èmi kọ́ lè máa send this. I send this àwọn tó ti gbọ́dọ̀ Yorùbá nation. And send this sórí eléyìí. Ẹ tún send this sórí old phone, Nico. Makes sense. Oh, what frustrating. So we're going to open the phone line for the benefit of those of you that wants to call. Ẹ má send the video. Ẹ má send any message. Ẹ send the bombarded lórí the other phone. +44 7404405917. That is the number. Actually, charge the speaker.
Actually, will you put balance?
So the line is open. Should you want to add
balance?
Hold on, quick broadcast yẹn tí ó ti ń red. Mo ní láti stop Twitter yẹn. Ẹ mọ̀ pé inú ilé la wà. Upload yẹn ti pọ̀. So mo ti stop Twitter. Because I just noticed that. But that will affect the YouTube, YouTube. So I'm going to stop Twitter. So I've stopped the Twitter so that we're not having too much upload. So the line is open. Let's get your view. Are you waiting for you? Bye-bye. Please. It's okay like that. Again, the number, studio line, +44 74 04 405917. Commitment is getting closer. I'm sure you've all heard about it. And maybe you haven't heard about it. I'm telling you now, it's going to happen where the Yoruba nation will be also playing with the Biafra and 2 other self-determination countries in South Africa on the 21 and 22. I know a lot of you have been asking, when is the jersey going to be ready so that we can buy it as well? As soon as I have information that the jersey is available, we will tell you where you can buy it and all that. You'll be able to know that as well. We have the first caller. Let's go straight and start taking the calls. Hello, good morning, good afternoon.
Mr. Koiki, ọ̀rọ̀ nípa pé mo rò pé ìyẹn ni next step tó yẹ ká ṣe nísìn. So bóyá ẹ̀yin lè produce account fún àwọn èèyàn so that little ones tí àwọn èèyàn wọ́n bá ní wọ́n máa lè máa fi sí ibẹ̀. Because bí ẹ ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ account tí Fúlàní fi máa wá gba ilẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n sọ pé àwọn dúró de one account yẹn gbogbo wọn pápá kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ kò fẹ́ni tó fẹ́ kí Yorùbá nation wá sí ibùsọ̀ nínú wọn. Èmi ọ̀gá ìwọ ọ̀gá tí wọ́n ń ṣe kàkà. Ó ti yé yín àwọn wọ́n dẹ̀ ń pa àwọn èèyàn ní. A ní a fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation nísìnyí títí sí àti ní one pause ta lè máa fowó every month o so that in case tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ o a máa tẹ̀lé owó níbẹ̀. So ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá wa ṣe àkáǹtì so that àwa èèyàn a máa lè máa fi owó sí ibẹ̀ in case of tí nǹkan bá èmi mọ̀ pé nǹkan ṣì máa ṣẹlẹ̀ èmi mọ̀ pé nǹkan ṣíṣe ẹ̀ la máa fi gba Yorùbá nation. So a kàn ní láti sign petition yẹn èmi mọ̀ pé agídí la máa fi gbà á máa dá gbogbo ẹ̀rú pé nǹkan. So
thank you so much.
contribution tí mo ní fún program yìí nìyẹn ṣe.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni, thank you so much. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀yin tó kù náà. Gbogbo wa náà ni ẹ fẹ́ mọ nọ́mbà tẹ́ máa pè sí ní àárọ̀ yìí. You don't have to agree with everything I say, like I always say. But that is my stand as KOIKIMEDIA, as one that believes that Yoruba needs to grow in so many angles, in so many areas, in so many dimensions. We are not going to be sitting here and say, in content ṣe níbẹ̀ yẹn ọ̀dà, I want ṣe yẹn ní bíbá. But in tèmi fẹ́ ṣe, àtàwọn tá à ń bá sọ̀rọ̀, àtàwọn tá à ń ṣe pẹ̀lú, I believe we need to do certain things, a lot of things. Not everything will come and we say, I'm a shele. That means we are running a Netflix. Netflix. When I quote and Will Smith to an Indian in all the crisis that is going on, Otifilo shoot movie on here. Plus 44 74 04 405 917. Our identity is at risk. Our identity can now be portrayed back with the Conifer football match that is coming up on the 21 and 22. If you can make it to South Africa, why not? If you can support the program for it, why not? There's a lot to portray the good image of who we are. Nigeria ni púpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ wá sí tó pọ̀ jù. If anybody see you now, the first thing they will ask you is, where are you from? If you say you are Yoruba, how come I put Yoruba? Kí ló jẹ́ Yoruba? Because we have been in Nigeria for more than 108 years of the fraudulent amalgamation. And like somebody was saying yesterday, we now have to de-amalgamate ourselves. And that's the job we're doing now. We have to de-amalgamate ourselves from this amalgamation. Why Lord Lugard joined the Northern and the Southern Protectorate in 1914? We have to de-amalgamate. And how do we do so? It's part of what everybody is doing now. And we are not just the only one that is complaining. Even the Hausas, the indigenous Hausa, are also complaining. They are complaining. But if we just complain and complain and complain, just as I don't quit direct, even though we have a direct call, I would have loved them to come on, still link them more. But let's take a direct call on it, just for today. Hello, caller. Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ṣé àlàáfíà ni o?
Adúpẹ́ sà.
Okay, nǹkan tí màá kàn sọ quick ni pé ṣé ẹ rí àwọn tó wà nílé ó yẹ kán lọ sọ fún gbogbo ọba káwọn náà rí pé òjò tó ń rọ̀ yìí òjò kan ń rọ̀ láti láti ẹ̀ lórí àwọn ọba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá òjò yẹn kò dẹ̀ tí ì dá kò dẹ̀ síbi tí ò lè rọ̀ sí kò dẹ̀ séèyàn tó mọ bó òjò yẹn ti máa rọ̀ tó. So ó yẹ kí wọ́n lọ sọ fún gbogbo ọba pé. Hello?
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ, ẹ má bínú ẹ̀ màtàwọn ọmọ yín lájọ́.
Ó yẹ kí wọ́n máa kó lọ bá àwọn ọba tó pé ẹ̀ka igi ló ya tẹ́lẹ̀ o. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ka igi ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ló ń ya tẹ́lẹ̀. Nísìnyí méjì gbogbo tó mú igi dúró ọ̀kan ti fàya ó wá kó ẹyọ kan. Ìgbà tó bẹ̀ ìjọba wọ́n kó wọn lọ ìdí èṣù wọ́n kó wọn lọ ìdí ọya wọ́n kó lọ ìdí kìíní wọ́n sọ pé ṣé wọn ní da Nàìjíríà wọ́n ṣé wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ pé ṣé wọn ní da ìran Yorùbá wọ́n ní wọn ní da ìran Yorùbá. Kẹ́ ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi báyìí.
À ń gbọ́ yín dáadáa.
Wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ pé ṣé wọn ní da ìran Yorùbá èṣù wà ń bẹ̀ ọya wà ń bẹ̀ Ṣàngó wà ń bẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́kùn wọn ti wọ́n búra pé wọn ní da ìran Yorùbá. Nísìnyí slave kan tí wàá fẹ́ sin master méjì nǹkan tó wà fẹ́ sin wọn yẹn ìyẹn tó fi búra nǹkan tó fi búra nígbà yẹn òun ló pa wọ́n ní ẹyọ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Bíbélì dẹ̀ sọ pé
mo kí bàbá mi kọ́ ọ lọ ládùúgbòye mo ń gbádùn yẹn gbọ́n mi.
Bíbélì sọ pé it's either you cold or hot you can never be nor hot nor cold. O lè jẹ́ méjì o lè máa jẹ́ nor hot nor cold. Àwọn ọba it's either you cold or you hot káwọn èèyàn mọ ibi tó fi sí but tó bá lọ ń jẹ́ nà hot nà cold o lè rí kankan nínú ẹ̀ ó máa pa wọn lójijì ni. Àwọn tọ́dẹ̀ fẹ́ máa bá tò Nàìjíríà tó fẹ́ bá tò tó ti bá tò láti many years tí àbá ka ìwé Jeremiah chapter 1:14 ẹ̀rí pé Nàìjíríà Ọlọ́run ti gbé north yé pé níbẹ̀ ni sọ pé even Nigeria take us from the north from the north, Jeremiah chapter 1 verse 14.
Okay.
Not about any so Nigeria, ọlọ́run ti ṣépè fún wọn láti north yẹn. Ó ní ibẹ̀ ni wàhálà ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀. Wàhálà dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ síbẹ̀. Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ fún wa ní pé kí wọ́n láyẹ kó tó di kó tó affect wa ká tètè break pẹ̀lú wọn.
Jeremiah kí lẹ pè lẹ́ǹkan.
1 chapter 1 verse 14.
Okay. All right, I'm going.
Jeremiah chapter 1 verse 14.
The Lord again kasita mutimujade ma pé good interface sọ pé àti wà ní era of information. So into tí mo rí níwà lórí Google sọ pé the Lord said I will pour out destruction all over the land. And the Lord said to me, from the north shall an evil break forth upon all the inhabitants. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí ó dé sílẹ̀ ká tó máa sọ pé kò tí ì dé torí pé ó ti ń bọ̀ báyìí. Ẹ gbóhùn sókè gbọ́ mi.
Ó ti ń jáde láti bẹ̀. Ṣèbí náà ti ní gbogbo ẹ̀mí bẹ̀rẹ̀. Boko Haram from the north. Gbogbo àwọn kìíní from the north. So ó tó di pé ọlọ́run ti sọ pé ibẹ̀ ló ti máa break ibẹ̀ ló ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀. So ó tó di pé ó affect ìjàwá ká ló ti break wọ Nàìjíríà.
Okay. So ká má jẹ́ kó dọ́dọ̀ wa tán ká tó break away lẹ́ ń sọ yìí àbí tí bá gbọ́ yín dáadáa.
Yes. Ká má jẹ́ kó dọ́kùn tó bọ̀.
Ẹ bá mi tilẹ̀kùn yẹn.
Kò lè stop. Yes. The only problem táwa ní ni ọba. Kì í ṣe àwọn gómìnà o.
Okay.
Ẹ̀sìn ọba la ní problem. Ọba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lè ní ìjọba sọ pé yes is our yes. Ẹgbàgbé ìbọn ti gómìnà. The only problem ta ni pé kí ọba Yorùbá sọ pé.
But kí nìdí tí àwọn ọba yẹn fi sọ yes lórí tó wà nílẹ̀? Ṣé n tá à ń ṣe yóò rọ́ǹgì ni àbí kò ń ṣàsìkò ni àbí gbà yẹn ò tí tó ni àbí kí nìdí gan tí àwọn ọba yẹn tí wọ́n fi sọ yes lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá àbí ṣé àwọn bá prefer káwa nù Nàìjíríà ju Yorùbá land lọ ni tí a máa dá dúró fún gẹ́gẹ́ bí orílẹ̀-èdè?
Ìdí ni wípé ẹnu tó ti jẹ dòdò kò lè sòdodo.
Bọ̀ ká gbàgbé pé wọ́n ti jẹ dòdò ká fìyẹn sílẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan kan tó bá ṣe fún wọn tó bá tẹ̀ sọ pé àṣẹ mọ́ ṣọ́ máa lọ mú ọba ní tẹ́ bá ń sọ pé ẹni tó ti jẹ dòdò òwe àṣepá ni ẹ má bínú ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. I understand the saying, whatever they've done in Nigeria, if they say they don't want to be part of it, ṣé Nigerian government máa lọ nà wọ́n lẹ́gba ni? Ṣé ó máa sọ pé kẹ́ nǹkan báyìí lẹ ti ṣe? It doesn't matter, a nípa forgive wọn gbogbo tó bá ti ṣe káwọn declare fún wa.
The only thing wọn ò rí ṣe mọ̀ pé wọn ò rí picture nǹkan tó wà wájú. Ẹlòmíì fẹ́ pé ẹlòmíì sáà máa tọrọ jẹ lọ́wọ́ wọn. Ẹ máa sọ pé everybody wà equal problem ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Okay.
Àwọn ọba ò fẹ́ ká wà equal.
Àwọn ọba ò fẹ́ jẹ́ ká wà equal.
Wọ́n ò fẹ́ ká wà equal.
So kò ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹnu wọn ti jòdodo mọ́ nìyẹn nísìn. Wọ́n ò fẹ́ jẹ́ ká wà equal.
Wọ́n ò fẹ́ ká wà equal.
Ó ti tọ́ nísìn sọ ká má máa sọ pé ẹnu wọn ti jòdodo because tó bá jẹ́ òdodo tó bá jẹ̀jẹ̀ kú jẹnu Nàìjíríà àwa forgive wọn lórí yẹn káwọn fún wa ní ìtawà fẹ́ kọ́ wá wò bí a máa wà ní palace kan ó jẹ́ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tó wá náà wọ́n lẹ́gba ni pẹ̀lú military ni à ń fẹ́ mọ̀ nígbà yẹn.
Eléyìí tí òkè kọlẹ̀kùn ló mú wọn níwọ̀n àtàwọn àrùn sí i.
Okay.
Máa tí òkè kọlẹ̀kùn tó kọ́ máa kó pé èyí ni láti òun ló mú wọn.
Mr. Paul Ọládùnjọ sọ pé the reason the Oba refusing is because of the covetousness and greed, which is I think is the same thing tẹ́yìn náà sọ.
Òun náà ni wọ́n fẹ́ everybody wà equal. Because ṣe rí ìlú ìbáṣẹ pàpà wà equal UK, Canada, US.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Kò sí ẹnìkan tó ń bọ ẹnìkan, kò sí ẹnìkan tó ń bọ ẹnìkan, kò sí ẹni tó lọ bọ ẹnìkan lọ forí balẹ̀ fẹ́nìkan láàárọ̀. Anybody jí lọ bí iṣẹ́ ẹni. Kò sí ẹnìkan tó.
Gbogbo àwọn tó ń sunkún ní ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá Aláàfin lánàá nísìnyí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ bí àrẹsì gàrí nǹkan kò wọ́n máa ń kí fún wọn bí alọ́sọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì. Kódà ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe analysis lórí àwọn fídíò tí àwọn KOIKIMEDIA ta show lánàá àwọn kan béèrè pé ṣé palace ọba nìyẹn àbí aṣibòmí ìyá mo ní palace ọba náà ní bókọ̀ ṣe rí ni kéèyàn lè gba Buckingham Palace kọjá kó má máa rí àwòrán Buckingham Palace. Kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó lọ ń tọrọ oúnjẹ níbẹ̀ bí bá débẹ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí nísìn kò jìnnà sílé mi under 1.5 hours máa débẹ̀ mo ò gbọ́dọ̀ rí èèyàn kankan tó wá gbé abọ́ síwájú bẹ̀ pé òun dúró kí queen jáde kó wá fóun lóúnjẹ. Everybody wà equal. Ó ti yé mi nísìn.
Àwọn ọba ò fẹ́ kí everybody wà equal.
Ó fi jẹ́ kí everybody wà equal. Okay.
Wọ́n jókòó sórí àga káwọn èèyàn wà nílẹ̀. Nísìnyí ṣe mọ̀ pé nísìnyí Olúbàdàn ló kú ní kìnìún. Àwọn politicians sì kíákíá wọn fà fast track níṣẹ́ láti jẹ another ọba tó ṣẹ̀ fún sí i. Wọ́n fẹ́ pàtà because ọba ló ń lò fún politician.
Ọba ló ń lò fún politician.
Ọba ló ń lò kò sí ọba ló ń lò
So kí ló máa wá jẹ́ the end result bá ṣe ń lọ yìí nísìn mo kàn fẹ́ gbé brain yìí jáde kakọ̀ gbọ́n ọ̀tá ìkàtẹ́lẹ̀ mi tó máa tún pè.
The end result. Kò sẹ́ni tó lè mọ̀ ikú ọlọ́run ló ń bẹ̀ wọ́n wò.
Ọ̀dà àwọn gbàdúrà fáwọn ọba wa kọ́ kú bọ̀ tẹ́ ọba ti ṣe tó ṣe kọ́nà bá mú wọn kúrò ńlẹ̀. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí ojú òpó ṣì wà ní ṣíṣí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Kẹ́hìndé ti pè àwọn èèyàn náà tẹ̀ ti pè bí a torí pé a wà lórí kọ́ọ̀lù lẹ́ǹkan ni ẹ jẹ́ ń padà lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ti ń get studio line ẹ bá ti pé studio line ní máa níjà lọ́ra ẹ̀yẹ máa wọlé jẹ́ pé bá rí ìsìnkàn yín máa pín padà. I think this is my brother Kẹ́hìndé okay ya network kò jẹ́ kó wọlé ọ̀dà +44 fún àǹfààní ẹ̀yìn tí ẹ bá ń béèrè pé nọ́mbà wo ni Koiki torí pé ilé tó ń sọ pé studio line kò yé wa +44 74 04405917 tẹ́ bá wo ohun tó ń scroll nísàlẹ̀ yẹn ẹ pick nọ́mbà yẹn náà níbẹ̀ we have another caller from South Africa let's go straight to the number.
Hello Mr. Koiki.
ẹgbọ́n sókè à ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Ẹ ká sọ láti bí ọkùnrin mẹ́ta.
Ọjọ́ kan pẹ̀lú.
Ẹ wo ikọ̀ tí mi kọ́ fẹ́ sọ ni pé shame to those obas all of them àfi.
ẹ má dárúkọ ọba kankan ẹ má dárúkọ wọn ẹ ní sùúrù èmi ò ní kí àwọn kan má sọ ẹ ní sùúrù alàgbà ẹ ní sùúrù mo ti yọ yín kúrò ní speaker ní ọba tí ẹ bá ṣáà ti dárúkọ àwọn ọba a lè pè wọ́n to conscious mind ẹ ní láti dárúkọ wọn ẹ gbóhùn sókè.
Okay. So ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tí àgbẹ̀sí mi kàn fẹ́ mú wa ni pé ẹ jẹ́ ká trust ara wa as ìran as Yorùbá ṣẹ́rí kíní àkáǹtì yìí ó easy láti ṣe ṣùgbọ́n mi ò mọ reason tó ṣe difficult fáwọn olórí wa.
Bàbá ẹ fọ̀rọ̀ àkáǹtì yẹn sílẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ ní sùúrù mo tún ti yọ yín kúrò nípa ẹ fọ̀rọ̀ àkáǹtì yẹn nìkan yẹn ó easy láti ṣe àríṣe láti 2 years ago ẹ fọ̀rọ̀ àkáǹtì yẹn sílẹ̀ kọ́ bá ti sọ̀tẹ̀ ọkọ̀ gbé wá tó bá dẹ̀ sọ̀tẹ̀ ọkọ̀ fi tá máa bá ṣe lọ ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ pé ó easy kankan contribution mi nìkan bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí.
All right. Well nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí àwa Yorùbá a gbọ́dọ̀ mú sentiment kúrò lọ́rọ̀ wa a dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ wà united that is the only way ta fi lè help ara wa because àwọn kan sìn bí àwọn agbèrò bí àwọn ìyálọ́jà bí àwọn teachers gbogbo àwọn táwọn àwọn politicians ló lè yí tó ń lò against Yorùbá nation lélẹ̀ so tábà lè mọ bá ṣe máa penetrate wọ àárín àwọn pípù yìí kíyè wọn tiẹ̀ lè ṣí kó tẹ̀ lè mọ̀ wípé inú Nàìjíríà kan wà yẹn wípé kò sí benefit kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ imagine irú Akérédolú yẹn sìn ó máa lọ sí Germany lọ gba treatment tó bá dẹ̀ máa yá wọ́n máa pariwo fáwọn èèyàn pé Nigeria is the largest is the greatest country in Africa is the most populous country in Africa wọ́n bọ̀ máa tún àwọn èèyàn ìlú tí kò ní resources tí kò ní amenities kankan ló jẹ́ wípé wọ́n ń pa àwọn èèyàn lójoojúmọ́ àwọn tó pera wọn ní olórí ní ìlú wọn ò lè dìde àwọn tó pera wọn ní human rights wọn ò dìde àwọn tó pera wọn ní lawyers wọn ò dìde àwọn tó pera wọn ní governors wọn ò dìde àwọn èèyàn tẹ̀ ń kú almost every day wọ́n tún wá ń parọ́ fáwọn èèyàn ṣe pé àwọn ń kó peacekeeping mission lọ sí Guinea wọ́n tún sọ pé almost 200 soldiers wọ́n tún fẹ́ kó wọn lọ kúrò ní Nàìjíríà ìlú tí kò tí ì sí pé ibẹ̀ làwọn èèyàn ti ń kó lójoojúmọ́ every blessed day bíjọba ò rí kankan ṣe wọ́n tún fẹ́ kó àwọn sójà yẹn lọ sí peacekeeping wọ́n fẹ́ fún pariwo ní outside Nàìjíríà so wọ́n tún àwọn èèyàn lọ ìlú tí mi báyìí president wọn náà wọn kò sí kankan nu wọn tó ń travel lọ síta lọ gba treatment àwọn òyìnbó ló tún wá sí ibà wá gba treatment ní Áfíríkà ni o wọ́n tún wá sí wá gba treatment ni so kí la wá ń sọ wọ́n kàn ń tún àwọn èèyàn ẹ wo Tinubu ṣe ó jáde ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pariwo òun á ṣe gbá òun á ṣàwo ó wà ń bẹ̀ láti jọ òun ni olórí pátì wọn kò rí kankan sọ sí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ó sọ̀rọ̀ ó lọ ń bribe àwọn Fúlàní ó tún lọ ń kówó fún wọn àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ sì tún sì ń tẹ̀lé náà so àwọn pípì tí wọ́n lò against wa ìfapá lè mọ̀ bá ṣe máa penetrate wọ àárín wọn tá a máa jẹ́ kí iye wọn ṣí This is not how a country is, should be running. Nigeria ò ní future kankan. Kò sí future kankan fún Nigeria. Ìlú tó yẹ pé more than 61 years kò sí iná, kò sí omi, no pipe water ní each houses or each local government or each community. Kò sí nǹkan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọ̀nà kò dá. Ọmọ ìlú yìí kan ó lọ sí Nàìjíríà. Ẹ máa gbọ́ ó lọ sí Nàìjíríà, ó lọ sí TB Joshua. Nígbà tó dé, ó wá sọ fún mi wípé Nàìjíríà yẹn wípé ṣé ó níjọba ṣá? Mo ní wáìdè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ní pé ìlú yẹn wípé ó dàbí ní wọ́n ṣe live in a old century. Ó ní gbogbo bọ́ọ̀sì kan tó fi ṣe transportation. Ó ní old buses náà ń lò. Ó ní kò sí traffic light tó control ọ̀nà. Ó ní kò sí máàkì lójú ọ̀nà, kò sí road map kankan. Ó ní ìlú yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ bí ìlú tí kò ní ìjọba. Ìgbé ìlú yẹn wà bá pọ̀ jù gan. Ó ní sọ fún gbọ́dọ̀ máa rí tẹlifíṣàn yẹn láwọn Nollywood máa ń ṣò fáwọn. Ó ní pé so wọ́n kàn máa lọ síbi tó jẹ́ pé ó wà special. Wọ́n kàn ti máa lọ ṣe fíìmù fáwọn. Ìgbé ìlú yẹn òjòjò tó níjọba rárá. Imagine ọmọ South Africa kó máa sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Tó bá dẹ̀ yà àwọn wèrè politician wọ́n dẹ̀ máa pariwo pé we are the best in Africa, we are this, we are that. Ẹ wo train station tó ń ṣe wọ́n ń ṣe train station ní all over other African countries nìyẹn. Train station wọ́n ń ṣe train station ẹ wo ṣe rí òkúta nọ́mbà síbẹ̀ wọ́n lè kò sí paving wọ́n lè ṣe paving síbẹ̀. Wọ́n kàn fún àwọn èèyàn pawó, àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ sì tún wọ́n dẹ̀ tún ṣì tẹ̀lé wọn every day every time. Ojú àwọn èèyàn rẹ̀ ṣì kí ló ṣe àwọn èèyàn wa, kí ni problem wọn.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa, thank you so much. Let's get somebody else in. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, that was a caller from South Africa and I hope pé gbogbo ilẹ̀ máa darapọ̀ mọ́ wọn nígbà tí wọ́n bá wá gbá kò ní fà. We're still asking the federal government, what has gone wrong for not giving and releasing the body of Alhaji Adisa Saheed Adogan and Alhaji Fatai. Both of them were killed during the invasion of Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho's house on the 1st of July last year. Thank you so much, Mr. Jimoh Olayinka Kabiru. Thank you so much, everyone that have joined us at the moment. And as we continue to say, there is no country, and we go straight to the next caller before we play the next video. Hello, caller. Ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ káàbọ̀, ẹ káàsán lọ́dọ̀ tiwa nísìn, àárọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yín.
Hello, sir.
Go ahead.
Ẹ káàárọ̀, sir.
Ẹ káàsán, à ń gbọ́ yín.
Mo fẹ́ dá sí tòní o.
Ẹ ti wà lórí ètò náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi ti yàtọ̀ díẹ̀. Ìyàtọ̀ tó dá yàtọ̀ ni pé mo wo púrógírámù kan lánàá. Ẹni yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ restructuring. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ restructuring. Mo fẹ́ pè wọlé bẹ̀tẹ̀ ni ẹ ti blọ́ọ̀kì mi. Ìgbà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé bóyá ká máa sọ fún wọn ni torí mi ò rò báwọn fífi understand freedom. Wọ́n understand nǹkan tí freedom jẹ́. The only thing that come up on the pay restructuring, and this is over the restructuring already. How can you restructure something that is not even in the right way? People are not happy. Everybody is crying every day and every night. So how do you want to restructure? They still don't understand that. They keep saying, restructuring is the best. Restructuring is the best way. And I make a comment and say, okay, if they want to make a restructuring, tell all Fulani and Hausa people who is general Navy officer, for them. Tell them to vacate. Tell them to leave the post. Then we do structuring. Tell every one of them in a big post. Like Malami, what do I call it? This Boko Haram leader. They should vacate. Let them vacate, then we do restructuring. We talk about restructuring. If they vacate the post, they say they don't want the post. Okay. We don't want them to be a doctor. We don't want them to be a lawyer. We don't want them to be in any position in Nigeria. So if they can do that, we do restructuring. But if they cannot do that, I wish I know that Fulani will never bow down to surrender their post because they're selfish.
Okay.
They will never bow down the post. So if they want to do restructuring, because they'll be shooting us, they'll be using us like a slavery, every youth in Yoruba land and Igbo land should take over their post. Every one of them should leave the post. That's why we can talk about restructuring. You see, incompetent of Malami. Malami is a very, very big illiterate that don't even know anything about whatever the post he is. He don't know anything, but still they still put him right there. So if they can say, okay, Malami, we want you to go out, and whenever we want you to go out, and then they go out, yes. We Yoruba will support the most. Now we gotta use them like a slavery. The same way they use us. The same way they use us, the same way they treat us, we treat them the same way. That means it's vice versa. So that time we gotta talk about restructuring. But if we cannot do that, if they Fulani cannot bow down for us, to use them the same way they are using us, to frustrate them the same way they are frustrating us, we now active on restructuring. Hello, brother me.
Mo fẹ́ interrupt ni. I'm listening.
Okay, so that's the thing. If Fulani want we want to talk about restructuring. We are talking about every post, Navy, soldier, army, whatever, police. We don't want even though a DPO. We don't want Fulani or Hausa to be a DPO. In any country, in any state, we want to Igbo and Yoruba or any other tribe to be the leader, to be the DPO. Then they don't go to school. They are illiterate. They are the one. Yoruba man for we can say àgùntàn tó bá máa já ni o máa ń tẹ̀gbẹ́. Àgùntàn ní Yorùbá ní àgùntàn. Ìgbẹ́ gangan, ìgbẹ́ yẹn, mẹ́ẹ̀sì yẹn gangan, àwọn Hausa ni mẹ́ẹ̀sì yẹn, Hausa àti Fulani àwọn ni mẹ́ẹ̀sì yẹn. So they put us in a lot of mess. They already put us in a mess. Physically, financially, academically, even though spiritually, they put us in mess. So if they can face the mess again, if they can bow down to surrender all the posts, then we take over. We take over them, then they will be our slaves too. That's vice versa. We do the same way. After what we do it for 8 or 5, maybe 8 or 10 years for them, now we're gonna talk about restructuring. If they can do that, we can talk about restructuring. But if they cannot do that, which I know that they're selfish, they will never do that.
Okay. Eshegoni, thank you so much. That was a very good point. Eshegoni, at least we like láti sọ̀rọ̀ ní the other platform. What block here at is deliver a message here, and I'm sure people will understand the point that restructuring is just too late. We can't restructure anything that has been built on a fraudulent way. Thank you so much, Ebanki family in the other side of the globe and Yoruba nation, no going back. May God bless our land. May God protect our land. When they talk about election, let's listen to some of these fraudulent politicians across the globe in that contraction.
Can I just quickly clarify? Did I hear you say that you helped rig elections before now?
Let me tell you one thing. Yes, I did. Because I'm now confessing the truth. Look, what do I mean? I don't have to go and change election. But you know, when you provide money, you give money to any voice to help you if there's any chance that they should favor you. You provide money to the security. All our elections in the past, I've been in this game for about 40 years. And I tell you, each time, it's not necessarily when I'm contesting election, but when my party sponsors a candidate, I would like that candidate to win the election. And what we used to do before, we make provision for INEC, we make provision for security, we make provision for even agents of other parties. So that they will not raise any objection to whatever we are able to get. So whether I read myself or not, by
Ṣé audio yẹn jáde ni? Because somebody said no sound. I have muted my mic, so you don't have to listen to me because I don't want the sound to feedback. Somebody said there's no sound when I was playing that video. Ṣé sound yẹn jáde ni? Or is it because gbọ́ tí mo sọ̀rọ̀? Sometimes when I go quiet, it's because I relay audio yẹn ó ń jáde lórí the system, and I have Instagram on, and those on Instagram and the MixLR, we definitely have to hear the sound. Okay, we have a direct call from Nigeria. Let me quickly take that call before we go back. Hello, caller. Ekason, sir. We're gonna play the video back after this call. This is a direct call from Nigeria. Hello, caller. Ebonsoke, sir. Láti Àjà, báwo ni agbègbè yín lọ́hùn? Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò sà.
Ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run la fi ń gbé.
Okay.
Ọlọ́run kò ṣàánú wa. Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ ìlú yìí? Restructuring or no restructuring? Ó dé ká fi restructuring tẹ́lẹ̀.
Okay.
Yorùbá nation. Abẹ́gbọ́.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Yorùbá nation kọ̀ọ̀kan ní jẹ́jẹ́ ká dúró lé lórí.
Okay. Orí ẹ̀ làwa dúró lé lórí ìyàn tó pè yẹn wọ́n kàn ń ṣàlàyé pé táwọn tó sì believe lórí restructuring àwọn change ibi tá a wà. So kọ́rọ̀ yẹn kó lè yé wa dáadáa. Good morning Adékúnlé. Mo ń gbọ́ yín sà. Gbogbo uniform men ládùúgbò yín ní Àjà Haúsá ni.
Ní last week mo ń kọjá ló ń bá rí àwọn Haúsá tó máa ń kọ àwọn bọ́lá yẹn printing machine kódà bá mi wọ̀n ní pálí mẹ́fà ó wá kó sínú kí ló fẹ́ fi bọ́lá mo lọ sí lẹ́nìí ó dẹ̀ dúró tì lágbára ó ní tí wọ́n lọ sí ṣẹ́gun mú lọ sí ṣẹ́gun sí mo ti fẹ́ ṣe which is true. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣí ara wa létí. Àwọn ẹ̀ṣẹ́ kí àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá kọ̀. Àwọn yìí omi ló máa ń kọ mí. Bí mo ṣe rí nǹkan tó ń lọ, àwọn yìí kan sì tún wà tó sì gbìyànjú pé Nàìjíríà is working.
Tí bá bí yín nísìn, ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ tí ó wà nílẹ̀ yìí, ṣé à ń over emphasize ẹ̀ ni la ṣe ń dẹ́rù bà àwọn tó wà nílé àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe rí gan? Torí pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ lè rí pé bí you are just over emphasizing it.
Ẹ wo wàhálà ẹ̀ ti bẹ́ẹ̀ kò jù ìwọ́n tó wà lẹ̀ ju kọjá ẹ̀ sọ lọ. Ìwọ́n tó wà lẹ̀ mò ń sọ kó everybody máa gbọ́ ìyọ̀sọ̀.
Okay.
Àwọn ọmọ yìí ìwọ́n tó wà lẹ̀ nílé ó ju kọjá ẹ̀ rí lọ.
Okay.
Ẹ tó wà lájò ìrírí ọdún kò lè rí jẹun tó wà níbi. Èyí tó jẹ́ kílé lẹ̀ ń bọ̀. Ṣé láti Àjà sí ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ dọ̀kítọ̀ ṣé gbogbo ọ̀nà tó ti bàjẹ́ láti. Ṣé àdúgbò mi tí mò ń gbé láti bí oṣù kan jáàrí náà ni? Tọ́lẹ̀ ń gbé bí wa. Ṣé ìyẹn jẹ́ ẹ̀rẹ́ yẹn náà?
Kò possible.
Ṣé pure water lágọ̀ pure water pure water sáṣẹ́ pure water is not taking there. Kẹta wá ń pè àwọn èèyàn wa káàkiri ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká gbára wá nílò. Tọkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹ kó tọ́jú ní ká sálù àgbẹ̀.
Everywhere ni, every sector. Every sector.
Ní Nàìjíríà. Wọ́n ká àwọn ọmọ wa kàwé wọ́n ní káàkiri. Gbogbo yẹn, I have a friend, ó ní àwọn ọmọ àdúgbò kan from Oyo State, they are from Ìlá. We are good friends.
Ìlá Ọ̀rọ̀gún kọ́ nìyẹn.
Yes.
Mo ní bàbá wa kan níbẹ̀, Ìlá Ọ̀rọ̀gún. Yeah.
We are not friends anymore because of this. Don't talk of the Buhari is the best government. Give me our other. Why must you people? You people are still young. Ọjọ́ bá kò tó mí fún wọn kàwé.
gbogbo wọn kàn ṣe follow politics. Àwọn ọmọ gbogbo àwọn tó ń follow àwọn politicians wọn ò mọ kúlẹ̀kúlẹ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀. We are talking about a country where $3.5 billion of crude oil was missing. Ṣé ẹni tó ń ta wóróbo lójú títì ló jí epo yẹn ni? We are talking about almost 1.4 trillion naira. Owó tó yẹ kó wúlò fún gbogbo ọmọ ìlú. Kọ́tẹ̀ wá pín owó yẹn fún gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà ní díẹ̀díẹ̀ kọ́ pín fún wa. Ó níbi tó máa dé lára wa. Àtàwátàwà ní diaspora 1.4 trillion naira was missing. Kò ń ṣe pé mi mo sọ wà ní pépà ẹ lọ́ka. Lẹ́yìn tẹ́ ẹ bá ń sọ pé mo tẹ̀lé mú jáde náà anyway ó wà ní pépà. Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ̀ gbọ́n mi.
Always everything I'm online. I'll be going to the country. I'll just come and agree with you. I don't mind. But they'll come and pick me up. I'll keep my mind.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ yẹn òun lélẹ̀ nísìn máa mú jáde nísìn mo ti mú ní orí mo ti capture táwọn tí wọ́n believe òun lélẹ̀ yo. Nigeria lost 3.2 billion in crude oil theft between January 2021 and February 2022, according to the statistics presented at the meeting in Abuja last Thursday between the Nigerian upstream petroleum. Èmi wá ń bèrè ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó ń pè ṣé ara ẹni tó ń ta wóróbo nínú Nàìjíríà ṣé òun ló mọ bó ṣe jí epo yẹn ni àbí ta ló jí epo gangan.
My brother, ẹ̀mẹ́jẹ̀ alágùn jìnnà àwọn náà ń jí nǹkan wọn. Kò sẹ́nìbọ̀ tó ń jí wọ́n mọ bó ṣe ń lọ láàrin ara wọn. Every time I go to Nigeria, it's working. Every time I go to Nigeria, it's not to be calling Nigeria. I don't like Nigeria anymore. I challenge one of the chairman local government. Like, I just want to have it. What down? He knows very well. What do you imagine this for? We are going to use budget. They say it can cost you people 500,000 to repair this road.
Ìbépo tọ́nà jóná ní ìjẹta ní Abẹ́òkúta expressway ó bọ̀ mo ń gbọ́dọ̀ bàbá kankan interview lórí Punch ó ní báàgì sìmẹ́ǹtì mẹ́ta gan kò bá má create disaster yẹn òun ni nísìn another news nísìn more than 100 killed at the Nigerian illegal oil refinery blast nígbà tó yẹ pé àwọn kan ọ̀gbádùn ẹ̀ àwọn kan náà fẹ́ rí wọ́n fẹ́ lọ jí nínú ẹ̀ everybody wọ́n wà affected.
Okay, ìlú tá a wà kí ẹ fẹ́ lọ bondage la wà okay na ó lè sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ àdúgbò rẹ̀ káàkiri mo fẹ́ rí clear fún ara rẹ̀. wọ́n nígbà olórí burúkú nígbà àwọn politicians wọ́n mọ tán ṣe. A month ago, I'm let me give you a rundown. Give me time.
Go ahead.
Last month, they came with camera and everything. What we had in the side, those who were decorated, will see the people to make that. One was the camera. This was the other construction. This one will be giving up to the go. And nobody can talk. Nobody is talking.
For how long?
Oh, free. You are a citizen of this country. There's nothing to enjoy.
Enjoy care.
No freedom, no light, no road. Nothing is working.
Nothing is working. And I just pity the Yoruba people that are still believing that there's a country called Nigeria. I want to come and pity. Àwátàwà ní ẹwọ analysis mo ṣe láàárọ̀ ní transit visa lọ sí Germany Nigeria wà nínú ẹ̀ kódà wọ́n tẹ̀ fún officials wa gan ní priority.
And our people who are here giving their name, giving their voter card, or 6,000 naira. Nothing is secretly everywhere. They want to buy names from the INEC. One buy names, not the INEC office.
Everyone in video about soft on this video to be play this. Only we induce INEC. When we see chance, we give them money. Only when we see chance, we give them money.
Once to go ever to you drop your account number, your voter card PIN number. Take it.
ọmọ nǹkan ṣe nìyẹn. Ṣé táwọn èèyàn bá jìyà ṣé ẹni tó bá jìyà kò ní lajú ni? Ẹni tó bá jìyà máa mọ̀ pé nǹkan kan right now. Ẹni tó ń jìyà nísìnyí kò mọ̀ pé òun deliberate act ni. Deliberate act ni. Kò ń ṣe pé anything. Kò ń ṣe pé Nàìjíríà ò lówó láti tọ́jú gbogbo wa. It's a deliberate act. Deliberate act.
If you cannot eat in the morning, in the afternoon, and then somebody has to 3 and 5,000 to vote.
It's a deliberate act. Ṣé gan ni ẹ̀gbọ́n mi? Ṣé gan ni, thank you so much. Òun ni the best bet ni. Ẹ̀mute ẹni tó wà lórí 218 ẹ̀mute ara yín mi bọ̀. Ẹ̀mute background. Ọ̀dà Ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú wa. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. All right there. Ẹ ṣé gan. Ẹ hold on caller. Ẹ̀mute ti background yìí. Ẹ go ahead. Ẹ ti wọlé nísìn. Ẹ tó ń pè wá láti 218. Hello. Ẹ̀ka ẹ̀mute tẹ fi ń gbọ́ wa lẹ́yìn. Ìyẹn ń feed wọlé padà. Ẹ̀mute yẹn náà.
Ẹ kú ètò sà.
Ètò nìyẹn.
Ọlọ́run á mú adélèrè ayọ̀ sà.
Láṣẹ dùn rẹ̀.
Aláì. Láti Libya ni o.
Mo ti rí nọ́mbà yẹn.
Hello.
Ẹ go ahead, à ń gbọ́ yín láti Libya.
Láti Libya ni o. Ṣé ẹ rí Nàìjíríà kò wọ́ọ̀kì mọ́ rárá? Odùduwà nation wa ló lè ṣe o. Ọlọ́run á mú adélèrè láyọ̀ àtàlàáfíà lágbára lọ́wọ́ bá. Hello.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ, mò ń gbọ́ yín.
Ọlọ́run á mú adélèrè rí láyọ̀ àtàlàáfíà because àwọn ìjọba Nàìjíríà wa kódà ibi tó tiẹ̀ mú wa lọ gan-an ó ti sú wa rárá. Ọlọ́run á mú adélèrè láyọ̀ àtàlàáfíà Odùduwà nation wa á tẹ̀lá lọ pẹ̀lú ògùn Ọlọ́run. Lágbára Ọlọ́run bá.
Àmín. Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Ẹ kú ètò, ẹ máa bẹ́ tó nìṣó.
Thank you so much. Mo kí gbogbo ẹni tí ẹ wà ní Libya, Cyprus, Turkey, ní gbogbo ibikíbi tẹ bá wà. Nọ́mbà kan péré là ń pèsè. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Àlàbí láti Èkó. Nọ́mbà tẹ́ ń pè yẹn kọ́ ni máa gbé. Nọ́mbà tẹ́ máa pèsè ló ń lọ ní abẹ́ screen yẹn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti +44 74 04 405917. Nọ́mbà tí à ń pèsè nìyẹn. Ẹni tó bá pèsè wrong number míì à ní gbé because we're only taking one number and one at a time. Hello caller.
Hello baba.
Hello sir.
Happy Sunday o.
Same to you sir.
Second line mi lélẹ́yìí.
Okay.
Ẹ̀rẹ̀ ti dáfẹ́ tí mo bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́mọ mẹ́tò sọ̀rọ̀.
So ó ní brother kan tó pè tán lórí tí àwọn èèyàn tó pè lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Ó gbádùn ìlú tó bá ti wà tó bá ti sí equal right ẹ̀wọ̀n jẹ́ parọ́ tán àyàn ọkọ̀ máa kàn equal right tó sí Nàìjíríà yìí ọdẹ mọ̀ ṣe kí ní ìwọ ìlú táwọn àgbà yìí kódà kò sí kí ẹwọ́ tó ṣe sí micron last time tí ọgbà micron létí tẹmọ kéde wọn ẹ win micron nìkan tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà
níbo
ọ̀pọ̀ kóòtù wọ́n challenge micron
ẹ hold on ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ hold on mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin ní íńtánẹ̀tì tó da ẹ tó ń pè directly láti Nàìjíríà ẹ̀yin ẹ hold on ẹ má cut off o nọ́mbà tó ń pè láti Nàìjíríà ẹ go ahead ẹ má cut off ẹ̀gbọ́n mi láti +39 ẹ go ahead láti Nàìjíríà à ń gbọ́ yín ẹ go ahead quickly.
Mo gbàdúrà sí ọ̀pọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Okay.
Kí ni ìgbésẹ̀ náà gbé láti ìgbésẹ̀ election yóò ṣe ní Yorùbá state?
Kí ni ìgbésẹ̀ tá à ń gbé ó dà máa ń sẹ̀ fún yín létà máa ń sẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí court tó wà lórí line tẹ́lẹ̀ fún máa lọ máa ń sẹ̀ kí ni ìgbésẹ̀ àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ tá à ń gbé náà èyí náà ní lára tí tá à ń ṣe election ní hold gbogbo nǹkan míì à ní sọ but the most important thing is awareness ẹ padà sókè láti ibi tẹ́tí bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tí ó ń pè láti +39 ẹ go ahead.
Tẹ́lí ọ̀pọ̀ yìí láti wẹ̀ tó bá ti sí máa ń bọ̀rẹ̀ nìkan sọ fún mi. Kọ́ akọ̀gbàtà kéde láti Nàìjíríà function. Nǹkan tó gbé Nàìjíríà ọmọ ìtọ́jú tó ṣe ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ Nàìjíríà industry wà ní petition àti industry àwọn mú bìtẹ̀ tó wọ̀nyí wò ná kéde Nàìjíríà sí Nàìjíríà function. Wọ́n ti lọ́wọ́ bọ̀bọ̀ kan ní sọ̀kọ́ tí Fúlàní participate sí Nàìjíríà tó ń hajj sí Nàìjíríà kí ni ló kí náà fún ọkọ̀ ọ̀kọ́ ní wọn ò fẹ́ fún bọ́ọ̀ ọ̀sẹ̀ kankan sọ̀kọ́ tí wọ́n ń ṣe sí Nàìjíríà. Ó dákẹ́ ó mí kọlẹ̀. Mo ní sọ mọ̀ pé àwa Yorùbá Ìgbò ní Fúlàní fi gba glory Nàìjíríà yẹn. Nǹkan tó fà tó fi di Nàìjíríà yẹn mú nìyẹn. Èmi lè mọ̀ pé láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà máa break. Michael tó gbá létí bẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn lọkọ̀ ìgbà tí ìlú da ìlú tó bá ti dá tí wọ́n ti kọ́ rẹ̀ tó bá ti wà kí lè sọ fún mi yìí ọgbọ́n yẹn lọ kọ́ tó tún win micron wọ́n sọ fún george sọ fún micron pé kò give distance ẹ wo ìgbàdú tó gbá micron ọgbọ́n yẹn tún win tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà èèyàn interview Tinubu mẹ́yẹ wọ́n bèrè pé gbogbo ti rí bálọ́gbọ̀ tó ń wọnú ọ́fíìsì ẹ̀ wọnú ilé ẹ̀
oníkasọ́tọ̀
ó ní ṣé òun ò jáde náà òun jíṣẹ́ òun rọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀rẹ́ pàtì kankan ni òun ò jíṣẹ́ ìlú bàbá yẹn wá ṣe àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ 99 constitution pàtó ti mọ̀ pé àwọn tó yẹ kó ọ̀sẹ̀ kò tẹ́ tó lè mọ̀ wọ̀ tó bá délẹ̀ tọ́ sí Tinubu níbi tó ń sá lọ
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
àtàdánù àfihànlẹ̀ síbẹ̀ ṣé wàá sọ fún mi ṣé ìlú wa nìyẹn ẹ fẹ́ bí pààyàn ẹ mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ fẹ́ bí pààyàn nítorí ẹlẹ́tọ́ àdéńdà ti yín ẹ wá fún 2000 àjọ wọn lójú ẹ wá ní ọ̀yàn ní sọ̀rọ̀ ìgbà tó jọ àwọn àtàtì lajú náà mo tó ṣe ń lọ agbọ́dọ̀ máa ṣí etí àwọn èèyàn fọ́ọ̀mù nǹkan tó ń lọ Nàìjíríà yìí àwọn mọ́tòfò Nàìjíríà yẹn ó náà pé I don't know ẹ tún wọ ọgbọ̀n gáìsì tó ń lọ sí rally ensat ẹ wò wọ́n tó tún lọ kó jọpọ̀ sí Agége stadium lórí Tinubu wọ́n ò pé ibo nílùú ìgan lọ
poverty ni
kí ló máa ń ṣọ̀wọ́ gáìsì wa gọ́gọ́ náà
poverty ni
èmi ò understand
poverty ni
àwọn tó jáde fún ẹwọ gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ lókè tó ń fún àti gbogbo ìwà yìí gbogbo tó yẹ dákẹ́ yẹn ó ń tó kẹ́ ẹlẹ́ṣọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni o owó ẹlẹ́ṣọ́ lọ fi ṣe ògùn kan tó ń ṣe o tó bá yá wọn ní Ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ àwọn kọ́lé 50 million àwọn kọ́lé 70 àmọ́ tó ṣe lọ géèmù ni gbogbo kan tó ń ṣe èmi náà mọ̀ pé àti wọn máa tún láìpẹ́ yìí tí kò pẹ́ tí kò jìnnà.
Thank you so much. Eshegoni. Let's go straight to +229. Thank you so much, Jelly J. You said it's you said it's a privilege to be watching it live. Hello, caller. Hello. Hold on, quite if you wọlé. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Àlàbí, mo rí pé ti get ẹ̀ nísìn, ẹgbọ́n sókè, ẹ ti wọlé báyìí. Nọ́mbà yẹn sì ń ṣiṣẹ́ but àkọ́fẹ́ máa lo nọ́mbà yẹn tá a bá ń ṣe show ni so ó lè máa gbogbo ẹ̀ lè straight dáadáa náà ni ẹgbọ́n sókè mò ń gbọ́ yín láti Èkó. àwa ni ẹ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lá.
wọ́n ní ẹni tí ó bá lè ohun tí pẹ̀lú sọ. Kẹ́rin ibi tá a bá dé sí ní ìgbà tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn wa àwọn tó ń kà sí ìpín yẹn kan máa tẹ̀ wọ́n. Ohun tá a mọ̀ ní pé ẹ̀gbọ́n tó ń béèrè lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé ibo ni plan.
Bí a lè bá mi dáhùn lóhùn.
Everybody ló ní plan láti ṣe plan sí. Plan tí wọ́n bá lè ní gbogbo tó bá lè ṣàlágbára láti ṣọ̀tẹ̀ lẹ́sùn kó ní kí wọ́n lọ máa fi díẹ̀.
Very good. Mo like ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, mo like answer yẹn.
Iṣẹ́ pé èèyàn kan ló máa sọ pé àwọn ṣe láti ṣọ̀tẹ̀. No. Everybody ló ní strategy láti play.
Very good. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Àlàbí ẹ ṣe gan fún answer yẹn. Everybody ló máa play role tèmi máa play ó lè yàtọ̀ sí tẹ́yìn fẹ́ play but as long as gbogbo bá ti mọ̀ pé the same agenda la jọ ń fight fún ó ní nǹkan tó ní kálukú lè ṣe. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation gbogbo ọlá ní role tiwa láti play.
Very good.
Èmi tí mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ èmi ti play role to make sure that the election will not go to anything.
Mo jẹ́rìí ẹ ṣe gan ni.
So everybody ló ní role ṣe láti play. Tẹ́lá ní àwọn tó ń kú ẹ bá wo ẹwọ́ APC kéde ẹ bá wo àwọn tó ti jáde kí presidential election ló. Fúnra ara wọn ló máa sọ̀pọ̀ ara wọn àwọn gbọ́ngàn ló máa jẹ́ kí sẹ́yìn tètè yá wa.
Àdúpẹ́ fọlọ́run.
Ẹ lọ kọ́ tí mo sọ yẹn lọ kọ́lẹ̀ àwọn fúnra wọn ló máa jẹ́ kí sẹ́yìn tètè yá Yorùbá nation. Fún ara àwọn tó ń kọ̀ǹsẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn fún ara wọn ló máa gbàgbọ́ bá nation yẹn fún ara ló bá dàgbà Ọlọ́run. Èmi tẹ́ wà lórí yẹn tán.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you so much.
Kẹrí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tí ọlọ́ba dé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Kẹrí àwọn bá wa yẹn àwọn bá wa tán tó wà lóṣù. Wọ́n sọ fún wọn nígbà tí ṣe Sunday tó ń sọ lọ́jọ́ kìí àná pé gbogbo ilé yan ẹ lọ máa ń ṣe. Wọ́n rò pé kí ni bàbá yẹn sọ. Wọ́n sọ̀kọ̀ ọmọ mélòó ló ní oògùn ọwọ́. So ọ̀nà owó náà ní bẹ̀rù pé ọlọ́pàá ń bọ̀ wá gbé wọn. Ayé àtijọ́ wọn ò bí ọlọ́pàá yẹn rí oní oògùn wọn kú gidigbọ̀ láti. Nígbà tó ń ṣe pé àlàfẹ́ pa ẹ́. Gbogbo àwọn bá wa tó wà sí láyé àtijọ́ ń dá fáńtì wọ́n máa ń dá ifá fún ọba ní ọba tó máa jẹ ifá ló máa fi ifá ló tó mú ẹ̀dùn. Ṣé àwọn ọba àti tó jẹ́ pé Tinubu ló ń fi wọ́n jọba? Àwọn ẹ̀rọ lọ́ba. So gbogbo wọn ti pa ìṣẹ̀ṣe wọn ti pa
ìṣẹ̀ṣe ti
ọba sí ojú ọ̀rọ̀ pé bíbínẹ́ẹ̀sì ló pọ̀ jù sẹ́kọ́ndì àwọn tó yẹ kí wọ́n fi jọba kọ́ ló fi ń jọba ifá kọ́ ló mú wọn mọ́. So òun ló fà á tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ọba yóò ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnìtì níṣẹ́ gbogbo náà ní ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà tẹ́ lọ́rùn.
Ben, definitely.
Ṣùgbọ́n wọn ò lágbára ẹlòmíì sí tó bá lahùn lásán tó bá dámú. Nígbà tí atari lásán kò sí lọ́wọ́ bá mi atari lásán kò sí lọ́wọ́ bá mi. So gbogbo àwọn yẹn ó fà nǹkan tó yẹ kó palẹ̀ Yorùbá gan lára. Láì gbàdá mi ti the right person láti fi jọba. Bí àwọn bá ti gbówó dé ráì wá ti jọba ni. So kò jẹ́ kí àwọn ọba yẹn lẹ́nu náà. Gbogbo tó dẹ̀ ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí àwọn ọba yìí. Wọ́n bọ̀ máa wò àwọn tó bá kù àwọn ní kò lọ sí wọn kó gbọ́. Ìyí tó ṣe máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tó máa dẹ́rù bẹ́ẹ̀ lómi tó máa sọ pé ó yìí bọ̀. So everybody ló máa prepare 2023 will not work.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, so gbogbo ọ̀nà tó kálukú bá mọ̀ òun ká tún confirm ẹ̀ gbogbo ọ̀nà tó kálukú bá mọ̀ òun ni kó lọ lò. Ní láti wá sọ lórí platform ẹ lọ máa ṣe gbogbo tẹ bá mọ̀ campaign awareness everything tó kálukú bá mọ̀.
Everything tó kálukú mọ̀ kó lọ máa ṣe lẹ̀ ẹ lọ máa rẹ́dì ilẹ̀ ipe bóyá kò ní gbà kò sígbà tí ò ní gbà kò.
Ẹ ṣe gan ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Àlàbí.
Àdéhùn àwọn ló ń wọ yẹn àwọn ló ń dàwọn ló ń wọ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kó declare Yorùbá nation. Ẹ jẹ́ kó declare.
Ẹ máa ti sọ fún wọn. A ti sọ fún wọn. Bí èèyàn máa jáde bí èèyàn ní jáde àmọ́ nígbà yẹn.
Nǹkan tẹ̀lé kù tẹ̀lé ní ẹ jẹ́ kó declare. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni làwọn àmì ìta ní ọdún ọ̀gá wa. Àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè tí mo kàn sí máa sọ ní pé àwọn tó bá jẹ́ Yorùbá nínú àwọn àmì Nàìjíríà èyí tó bá fẹ́ràn ara ẹ̀.
Kò tẹ̀ sí unity láàrin àmì ìmọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yẹ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Ẹ ṣe gan ni kò tẹ̀ sí unity láàrin wọn mọ́ kò sí unity láàrin wọn mọ́.
Lásìkò tá a wà ní sinmi agbóńdọ̀ yọ èkó kó ní àdìgámà. Èkó tá a lè fẹ́ yọ ní pé gbogbo àwọn Yorùbá tó jẹ́ àmì nínú Nàìjíríà kan tètè máa múra wọn mọ́ṣúra wọlé tí kò gbọ́ táwọn lọ sọ. Wọ́n padà kọ́kọ́ òun Nàìjíríà mi ọlọ́mọ pé àwọn fún Yorùbá mi. That's the only thing to do because nínú àmì Nàìjíríà òpó ló kú bẹ̀ òpó ni kò sí nǹkan bẹ̀ mọ́.
Wọ́n tẹ̀rí nǹkan wọ́n rọ́wọ́ mú gan gbogbo wọn rọ́wọ́ mú ẹ̀gbọ́n mi gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ níbẹ̀ wọ́n rọ́wọ́ mú.
So ẹjọ́ tó lọ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bá ṣe yẹn lọ.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ má dẹ̀ àná ẹni tẹ̀lé kó ní káàkiri eléyìí bá ọkọ̀ àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ àwọn òṣìṣẹ́
restructure kí ló fẹ́ restructure wọ́n lè restructure anything. Ẹ ṣe gan ẹ̀gbọ́n mi thank you so much. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sí tó kàn ní restructuring mọ́. Ẹ ṣe gan ẹ̀gbọ́n mi thank you so much. Ẹ ṣe gan ẹ̀gbọ́n mi thank you. Ṣe rí àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n wa kan wà tábà ní àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n wa they are very comfortable but they are concerned pé Nàìjíríà yóò pé wọn ìwọ tó bá ń rọ̀ rẹ máa dìde lórí ètò nísinsìnyí so mo ní lè gbé call mo ní láti lọ sí òkè fún 3 seconds or less than that but a máa play video tá à ń play lọ́lẹ́ nǹkan ì máa mute mic mi and my camera will probably be off as well so tí bá padà dé we will continue the analysis as well.
So can I just quickly clarify? Did I hear you say that you helped rig elections before now?
Let me tell you something. Yes, I did. Because I'm now confessing the truth. Look, what do I mean? I don't have to go and change election. But you know, when you provide money, you give money to INEC boys to help you if there's any chance that they should favor you. You provide money to the security. All our elections in the past, I've been in this game for about 40 years. And I tell you, each time, it's not necessarily when I'm contesting election, but when my party sponsors a candidate, I would like that candidate to win an election. And what we used to do before, we make provision for INEC, we make provision for security, we make provision for even agents of other parties, so that they will not, raise any objection to whatever we're able to get. So whether I reach myself or not, by providing those resources, financial inducement to the officials, I am winning the election.
Do you think that we can diminish or remove that influence as 2019 approaches?
I believe so, because see, if people are born again like me and they refuse to do it, if we, the players, unless we give before somebody will take, right? So don't give, and then you will not get a taker. You will not get a taker. Why? You really even ask me, why am I thinking this way? Look, I am tired of being seen as a criminal in the streets of the world because we are a Nigerian. You know, you assume that everybody is an innocent human being until it's proven otherwise.
Ẹgbọ́n kan tó sọ níbẹ̀ yẹn, right? Mo pé agbọ́n kan tí ó sọ ní ibẹ̀ yẹn, mo ń bọ̀ fẹ́ gbé kámẹ́rà mi wọlé pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ẹgbọ́n kan tó sọ níbẹ̀ yẹn, ṣé mọ̀ pé ó tálì mọ́ in tí mò ń sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan lórí transit visa. I think I still have that link here. Ẹ jẹ́ ká padà lọ kí lọ fi wọ̀nyí. Ẹ rántí pé à ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí àwọn ìlú tí ó bá fẹ́ gba Germany kọjá lénìí ni mò ń sọ o. Tó bá ti ní Schengen àbí o ní American àbí àwọn passport tó dáadáa tó ń ṣe ti Nigerian passport. Mo fẹ́ fi image yẹn wọ̀n wá again, display capture. Okay. No. Ilé kan mo fẹ́ lò. Yẹn kúrò lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. Mo ń bọ̀ ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa. Mo fẹ́ fi capture display capture. Ẹ rántí pé à ń lò lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Anyway, let me just leave that. Come on, delay. Let me just continue with the video. Mo kàn fi lọ mú fídíò yẹn wá ni, but something doesn't seem to be right, so I'm just gonna let that go. Ẹgbọ́n nǹkan tó sọ, ṣe mọ̀ pé ó bọ́ sí nǹkan tí mo sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Nǹkan méjì mo fi wọ̀n wá nígbà tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò yìí, fẹ́yìn tẹ́ bá ń bá lọ. Mo show yín ní fídíò kan láti Canada, àwọn mọ́tò tó ń jí wá, kò mí pé tó ń ra mọ́tò yẹn mọ̀ ń pẹ̀. But àwọn kan criminal element, it doesn't matter, ẹ̀yà tó bá jẹ́ yẹn kan mi, kò bá jẹ́ Igbo, kò bá jẹ́ Yoruba, kò bá jẹ́ Hausa, kò bá jẹ́ Shekiri, but Nigeria ló ń lò. Lọ fi ń jí mọ́tò yẹn wá sí Nigeria láti Canada. The same thing ni alàgbà yìí ń sọ. And those of you that are still believing that there is a country, let's just hear the remaining part of what he's saying.
But once you are outside this country with a great passport and they say you are a Nigerian, even if you are a pastor or you are an imam, they will assume that you are criminally minded or you have criminal tendencies. Just because we are.
Ṣẹ̀gbọ́n kan tó sọ. And the reason why is that because of our passport. That passport that some of you probably, you don't want Nigeria to break, but you love Nigerian passport because it gives you joy. Maybe Nigerian passport gives a lot of people joy. I don't know. Because those that are saying that we should keep Nigeria, is it because the Nigerian passport gives you joy? Is it because the Nigerian passport is giving you joy? That is why you are saying that we should keep one Nigeria. Ṣé torí pé passport Nigeria ó fún wa ní joy? Ó dà pé ilé ni mò ń wá, mo ti rí. Ẹ̀yin náà wò nísìn. Is it because this passport? I want to show us now. Remember this guy was talking about Nigerian passport, right? Let me now bring the transition in. Ṣé torí pé passport yìí fún yín ní joy? It's because Nigerian passport is giving you joy. Ṣé passport yìí fún wa ní joy? That's why you want us to keep one Nigeria. Just as this man is saying. Let's go back to him. I'm going to pull it back a little bit. And then I'm going to mute my mic because of I don't want echo to come in. So ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ.
Assume that you are criminally minded or you have criminal tendencies just because where you come from. That must change. I am tired.
Ṣẹ̀gbọ́n nǹkan tó sọ. Just because of where you come from. Where do we come from? Anywhere we go now. Oh, where are you from? I'm from Nigeria. Or, ẹni tó bá ní citizenship mi, I'm an American citizen. Tó bá jẹ́ ẹni tó fẹ́ make more conversation pẹ̀lú ẹ̀, ó lè béèrè pé, is this citizenship by birth? Ẹ̀mọ̀ tó ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀. ṣe rí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wa tí wọ́n bú sí ìlú òyìnbó àwọn yẹn la lè sọ pé citizen by ìlú tó bá wà but ìwọ tí o bá mọ̀ pé o kì í ṣe citizen by àfi tó bá kàn parọ́ but if we change that name tá à ń pè ní Nàìjíríà tí a kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà tá a bọ́ sí orílẹ̀-èdè tá à ń pè ní Yorùbá nation the same passport tí a máa ní ó máa yàtọ̀ sí Nàìjíríà bí Haúsá bá fẹ́ keep Nigerian passport let them keep it bí Fúlàní bá fẹ́ keep Nigerian passport so be it àwọn ò ní problem pẹ̀lú àwọn tó bá fẹ́ keep Nigerian passport but a lè allow kí àwọn tí ẹ̀yà yìí whether they are PDP or APC in their numbers to continue no man okùn díẹ̀ mo fi lọ delete picture àwọn olórí burúkú tí mo tọ́jú pamọ́ sí bíbá these guys àwọn tẹ̀ ń rí lẹ́yìn it doesn't matter whether they are APC or PDP they are all the same criminals and they want to keep Nigerian passport why you that want to keep the same passport with them do not have access to the benefit of that country and that is why people can be doing ẹwo news tí mo fi wọ̀nyí lẹ́ẹ̀kan màá padà lọ sórí ẹ̀ crude oil theft ni mo fi ẹwo image yìí 100 Nigerians more than 100 Nigerians ẹwo tí bá sọ fún yín pé all the time people ask for support ẹ̀rí òlélẹ̀ nísìn àwọn guardian ẹwo nísìn more than 100 Nigerian illegal oil refinery more than 100 killed at the Nigerian illegal oil refinery blast. I hope you are listening to what I'm saying. A ṣì ń gba call fún ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá fẹ́ pè but the only number tẹ́ máa pè sí òun ni +44 74 04 40 5917 or tí bá mu ní mẹ́ta +447 404 405 917. That is the studio line. It is just for calling during the program. Ẹ lè pè náà tí ìbá sí lórí program lórí ẹ̀ but ẹ má send the message sórí ẹ̀ débi pé màá tún máa ní mo fẹ́ lọ ka message lórí ẹ̀ àti ní nọ́mbà tá a fi ń ka message. Mo site yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Azeez all the way from Florida. Mo rí yín bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá mi lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ọ̀nkú mi Ọlátúnjí Awófẹ́sọ. Anyway, we want to have a new country called Commonwealth of Yoruba Kingdom. Èèyàn kan ṣáà ń sọ pé let me go and bomb them. YouTube ò dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí nígbà tí YouTube ti rí ọ̀rọ̀ bọ́ǹbù kò jẹ́ kí message yẹn kó drop. We fully understand you. We know the Nigerian passport is worthless and a lot of people still want to keep it. I don't know why. Maybe you love it so much, you want to keep it. But let's hear what this man, Senator Mantu Abikilokwe, òun náà ń bínú. Senator Mantu ń bínú lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. I think we have a call that is coming through. Let's go straight to the call. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Koiki.
Ẹ káàsán, ẹ káàárọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ tí ẹgbọ́n sókè ohun yẹn lọ́lẹ̀ díẹ̀. We can hear you loud and clear. Go ahead.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́.
Àwa ni ẹ.
Ṣé rí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ passport yẹn? Kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ Nàìjíríà mọ̀ number one.
Okay.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kan lọ sí Nàìjíríà kò tí ì lò 2 weeks. Kò tí ẹni yẹn tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ Nigeria nation àbí Yorùbá nation lójú ẹ̀ ìtì ẹ̀ ó máa ń bá mi jà ni.
Okay.
So immediately to dé Nàìjíríà ó ti kúrò ní Nàìjíríà 2015.
Okay.
Ó dé Nàìjíríà ní ó padà sí Nàìjíríà ní this month. So ó ti ń complain badly. Wọ́n ní bóun ṣe fi Nàìjíríà sí.
Ẹni sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ tí bá gbọ́ yín dáadáa ẹni sùúrù alàgbà. Ṣé ẹnìyàn lọ lérí after 2015?
No.
Wọ́n wá expect kan wá tún rí tí wọ́n rí tẹ́lẹ̀ àbí kó ti bẹ́tà. Okay, mò ń gbọ́ yín.
Exactly. Ó in fact ìgbà tó dé Nàìjíríà ó ní Nàìjíríà ti fọ́k òun up gan-an.
Okay.
Pé tó ń expect lọ́dọ̀ Nàìjíríà kan ló ń bá.
I cite you my brother Azeez all the way in Florida. Ẹ kú tọ́jú wa. Ẹ go ahead ẹ má bínú alàgbà tó ń pè.
So ó ní gbogbo tó bá ti fẹ́ lọ ṣe nǹkan báyìí ó ní mo máa béèrè bribe lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ní ṣá.
Okay.
So mo fẹ́ ṣe passport fún mọ́mísì mi over 3 months náà wọ́n ti rí passport ṣe.
Okay.
So kí ni nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ Mr. Koiki ẹ ti ṣe kínní yìí rí mo mọ̀ pé inú ń bí yín ẹ mọ nǹkan tí àwọn boys tó wà nílé need. Àwọn tó wà nílé wọ́n mọ̀ yín, wọ́n máa ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ́ra yín. Maybe 2 years ago, kẹ́tù lọ sí Naija, mo ti máa wo program yìí for a long time. But mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń control ìgbà kí ló rúkọ ẹ̀, kí ló ń jẹ́ àwọn kíní fóònù tó máa ń lò yẹn.
Flyer, poster, material, sticker, nǹkan.
Yes, àwọn materials yẹn.
Ẹni tó ń pè wá láti UK ní sọ̀rọ̀ kọ̀kọ́lá kan sì ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni walkie-talkie.
Àwọn walkie-talkie
yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Mo rí báwọn yẹn ṣe ń turn up.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Lásìkò yìí, time ta ní ìdílé gangan lélẹ̀ Mr. Koiki ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ back down.
Tó ń ṣe kékeré gan sẹ́. In large numbers gan la need ẹ̀ báyìí. In large numbers.
Àwọn tó bá trust yìí, èmi fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ gbé àkáǹtì kan kalẹ̀. Torí pé ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan, ẹ ní àwọn boys fẹ́ lọ pẹja lódò. Wọ́n ní ìdí ẹja tó ń fẹ́ fi jàmàlà.
Ọ̀fẹ́ lọ pẹja wọ́n tẹ̀ tí ìrówó tọ́tẹ̀ fi wọ́n sì ń bára wọn jà lórí pé 15,000 ní kíní 1,000 ìyẹn láti ìjọ́ la fi máa ṣe gbò yẹn dà. Ìjọ́ la fi máa ṣe gbò yẹn dà.
Bóyá tẹ bá lè gbé àkáǹtì kan kalẹ̀. Kò sí nǹkan tó kọ́ ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú tẹ́nìbọ̀dì bá sọ Mr. Koiki. Ẹ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ kan ẹ ní ẹni tó bá fẹ́ gba M1 kó gba M1.
Ráùtù táwa fi gbà làwa wà lórí ẹ̀yìn. Mo rẹ̀ àdẹ̀ náà fi jà àfọ̀nà fi ṣàwẹ́nẹ́s ni campaign and awareness là ń bá lọ. So
a máa pàdé wájú.
So bó ṣe rí nìyẹn.
Ẹ má jẹ́ kí ọ̀rọ̀ táwọn èèyàn ń sọ ẹ má jẹ́ kó máa wé eyé dáhùn.
Kò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ níbi adé yìí Koiki ni.
Ẹ tó máa tẹ̀lé yín kó máa tẹ̀lé yín ẹ tí ò ní tẹ̀lé yín kò ní tẹ̀lé yín.
Kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Kólúkálukú máa ṣe tiẹ̀ lórí ìbí òun lèmi àti bàbá heritage sọ lánàá nígbà tó wá lánàá gbogbo ilẹ̀ rẹ̀ fídíò kólúkálukú máa ṣe tiẹ̀ kí èèyàn kan má dẹ̀ criticize èèyàn kan olúkálukú fẹ́ gba route ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni àwọn ọmọ fẹ́ lọ ṣe ọkọ̀ fẹ́ lọ sí campaign kákọ̀ lọ pẹja àárín kankan wọ́n bára wọn wọ́n gbọ́ mi báyìí wọ́n ń bínú rẹpẹtẹ ilẹ̀ mọ́ wọ́n kódà èmi mọ̀ kan sọ máa pé ó máa wá ẹ̀ ṣáà ṣe sùúrù nǹkan kan wọ́n ń bínú gidi ni mo sọ lórí platform tèmi lèmi ti ń sọ ilé mo lọ lórí platform ẹlòmíì tí mo sọ lórí platform mi ni.
Gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní Naija tó jẹ́ Yorùbá wọ́n ti di beggars.
Professional beggars gan sef professional beggars láwa náà gan nísìn professional beggars láwa náà wà. Ẹ ṣé gan ni thank you so much no problem ẹ ṣé gan ni
ẹ má jẹ́ kó sú yín Ọlọ́run ló ń jẹ́ kó sú yín.
Láṣẹ̀dùmarè thank you so much. Ṣe rí ẹni tó ń pè wá láti UK nísìn ẹ lè pè torí kọ̀ọ̀kan wọlé lẹ́ẹ̀kan ní court kan tó wà online láṣẹ lè gbé gbogbo ẹni tẹ́yìn náà bá fẹ́ dá sí ẹni right láti dá sí ẹ já lọ sí Nigeria direct call again hello caller ẹgbẹ́ òsókè àgbọ̀yìn o tó bá yẹ pé máìkì ẹlò APC kúrò àgbọ̀yìn dáadáa o direct lẹ̀ ń pè àgbọ̀yìn rárá ó dà ń pẹ́ ti connect APC ẹlò APC fún time to máa ní a bit of delay ẹ jẹ́ ká fi Senator Mantu sílẹ̀ o lè ní Senator Mantu ṣe rí àwọn Yorùbá politicians wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé àwa Yorùbá ò fi gbà but ó wá kù sáwà lọ́wọ́ a fi sọ fún wọn pé a máa gbà àbá mi gbà ìmáà ní láti fún priority fún UK number yẹn èyí tẹ́ ń pè lamẹ́ríkà ṣe sùúrù hello caller. hello. mo la fi rántí. ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè.
Inú mi ń dùn sí ìkọ̀kọ̀. Ẹ̀rí ìkọ̀kọ̀ tí nǹkan tí inú mi ń dùn sí ni wípé ẹ̀rí àpò méjì máa kàn nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Àpò méjì máa kàn ó sì máa pa gbogbo ọ̀tá Yorùbá nation. Àpò méjì tó máa kàn yẹn ó máa pa ọ̀tá Yorùbá nation. Àpò méjì tó máa kàn yẹn ẹ̀yin náà ti mọ̀ wá mi.
Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ó yé mi.
Àpò méjì ẹ̀ lọ́dẹ̀ máa mú kí Yorùbá nation ó wà ó jẹ́ pé ó máa wà fún àtúntò tó àwọn èèyàn ní ẹ̀fẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀. Jẹ́rí Tinubu àti Ọ̀ṣínbàjò.
A máa wòran fíìmù tó dùn ni àwọn àmì a máa wòran ni.
Yorùbá nation
Okay.
There is two factions in APC in Yoruba. One is Tinubu, another one is Osinbajo. Àwọn méjèèjì máa para wọn.
Okay.
Ẹnì kan ní ìdílé sílẹ̀, wọ́n máa kọlura wọn, wọ́n máa para wọn, àbábá ìṣe Yorùbá lè sùn, á máa wọ̀. So, ẹni tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ pé ọ̀nà hàn. Èmi mo pè é báyìí tó sọ̀rọ̀ pé òṣìṣẹ́ wọn yóò bí ìnàkó náà hàn.
Okay.
Wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ́ Yorùbá lè sùn, kúrò sí orí Yorùbá lè sùn. Because wọ́n máa tó tẹ̀sí kan tó sọ pé ẹbí tí Tinubu àti ẹbí tó Ìbàdàn wọ́n máa wọlé ara wọn sílé ara wọn.
Okay.
Àtẹ̀lé wọ́n máa wọlé ara wọn sílé ara wọn. Inú mi náà dùn tó dé pé àdúrà ń gbà àmọ́ orí àwọn ọkọ̀ tó ń tẹ̀lé tó dé pé inú mi dùn. Ṣẹ́ni pẹ́pẹ́ wọ̀nyí kan tó máa tẹ̀lé pé ṣẹ́ni tó bá ní èèyàn ní Nàìjíríà tó bá fún lówó ní àbúrò tí ò bá sọ̀kọ́ tí ò bá lè sọ̀kọ́ má fún lówó mọ́. Tí ò bá ti jẹ́ bàbá àti ìyá ẹ̀ tó má fún lówó mọ́.
Okay. Oh, yeah, me. Okay. Thank you so much. Máa lọ sí Benin Republic ní nọ́mbà tí ń bọ̀. Hello caller.
Hello.
Ẹ ti wọlé láti Benin Republic 229 ẹgbọ́n sókè.
Láti Benin Republic ní o.
Ẹgbọ́n sókè.
Ẹ kú ètò náà.
Ètò nìyẹn.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́.
Àjọ ń ṣe náà gbogbo wa.
Ọlọ́run àpẹẹrẹ yìí náà.
Àṣẹ gbogbo wa.
Ọlọ́run ìdúró tún yìí.
Àṣẹ o.
Á dilẹ̀ yìí lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Inshallah.
Ẹ wo kò sóògùn ẹ̀kọ́ lórí Nàìjíríà o. Amẹ́ríkà ta ara jẹ o. Ó sóògùn ẹ̀ka ń bẹ̀. Solution kẹta rẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ni pé kó lè ká gba wálẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ lókòtà 419 ká dá dúró. Òun gangan ni abilé yóò gbé wa lò. Òun lálẹ́ abilé yóò fi wa lò. Nǹkan tí mo rí tí ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo rí kí n pè é kí n sọ nìyẹn o lórí bóga fún yín.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni. Fáfà náà àwọn tó bá mọ̀ yín ẹ bá wa sọ ibi tí wọ́n ti lè gbọ́ ẹ̀yin náà torí mo mọ̀ pé ẹ máa ń ṣètò ẹ bá direct àwọn èèyàn síbi tí wọ́n ti máa gbọ́ yín níbi tí ẹ ti máa ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan lórí Facebook page yìí.
Orí Facebook tèmi ni Ìbíyẹmí Great TV.
Ìbíyẹmí Great TV.
Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ náà èmi náà ti máa ń ṣe èdè láìwọ̀ kan orílẹ̀-èdè Benin ni mo wà ó kọ́ tèmi ní Ìbíyẹmí Ismaila Ọláìtàn mo jẹ́ ọmọ bíbí ìlú Ọ̀ṣun kò ní bàjẹ́ o Yorùbá nation has come to stay no going back.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni, thank you so much.
Kò ní sú wa kò ní rẹwà tẹ́lẹ̀ gbọ́ ọ̀gá mi ẹ kú ètò.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni, thank you. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo wa níbikíbi tí Ọlọ́run bá ní ká wà. Gbogbo yín náà ni ẹ láǹfààní àti dá sí. Ṣé rí there's a lot that will be done for our campaign. The most important thing is create awareness, educational purpose, which is what we are doing. Educational purpose ni. But ọlọ́gbọ́n la máa òmùgọ̀ la máa bí mí Kóìkì. Ibi tá dé nísìn àfi tá bá ń ṣeré pa. And it is entirely up to individual. Àti ń dé stage pé whether we are ready or we are not ready. Ìkànnì méjèèjì àti wà ní April báyìí. Ẹ̀yin lẹ lètò. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹni tó ń pè. Mo ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yín Mr. Barrows ní US. We have a caller +31. Ẹ bá sọrúkọ. Ẹ bá dé fi sọrúkọ kò ń ṣe dandan. Ẹgbọ́n sókè ni tó important sí ni. À ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ báwa bí ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ó kù díẹ̀ ni pé declaration ò ní wáyé rọ́lẹ́ pa.
Ọkọ̀ tó kọ̀ fẹ́ sọ sí ni pé Ọlọ́run àkókò bá wa ṣe ilẹ̀ ìlérí Ọlọ́run àgbẹ̀ fún. Ṣé rí àkọ́kọ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ilé pọ́ńpé. Ìjẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà àwọn náà ń supply wọ́n fún Morocco ní epo.
Ìyẹn Nàìjíríà.
Àwọn tepo fún wọn. Ó jẹ́ pé àwọn fúnra àwọn Morocco ẹ̀wọ̀n gan sí àwọn wá ń tà sí ìlú òyìnbó. so ìyẹn dúró sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan sẹ́rí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ sọ pé wọ́n ní kíní owó kan ní ìsìn kankan gbogbo ẹ̀ báyìí ìrànlọ́ pa kò sí nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ibi ṣe àdúrà tá a ṣe à ń gbà lóru lọ́sàn-án lálẹ́ òun kọ́nà kó lè ti ṣàánú wa ká kúrò ní ìlú tá a wà yìí that is only thing.
ká kúrò.
kọ́nà kó dẹ̀ ràn wá lọ́wọ́ àní dákẹ́ àdúrà.
ẹni sùúrù ẹ̀gbọ́n mi.
tí wọ́n gbọ́ mi. hello.
ok ẹ sọ ti tán kí n tó interject ẹ sọ elan oníkankan mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín ni ẹ gbọ́ sókè.
ok so gẹ́gẹ́ bí ohun tí mò ń sọ lọ òun ni pé àdúrà tí mo kàn ń gbàdúrà káwọn ọmọ Yorùbá kan máa gbàdúrà lára tó bá ṣe é ṣe o òun ni pé gbogbo ẹ̀dá abínú obìnrin àdéhùn àti abẹ gbé jáde láti ara obìnrin èèyàn bíi tiwa tó ní wa lára tó dẹ̀ sọ pé àmì délẹ̀ lérí nǹkan tó wà nínú Bíbélì ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣe mọ́ wọn lára ẹ̀ rí pé pápá Ọlọ́run gbàdúrà wa ibi tá a dé ìbò ń ṣàgbára wa Ọlọ́run gbàdúrà wa àdúrà náà làwọn àtúntò bá gbogbo kọta àti
ìbéèrè tí mo wá fẹ́ bi yín ni pé ẹ má ti lọ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ má ti lọ mo ní ìbéèrè tí mo fẹ́ bi yín ni ìbéèrè yẹn ni pé ẹ̀yin ò sí lé ó ṣe wá ń ka yín lára báyìí ibi báwo ní sọ́dà pé ìlú kan lẹ́wà plus 31 so kúrúkúrú tó wá dé ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation ṣe mú yín nígbà yà báyìí.
ṣe rí family mi wà nílé mo sẹ́ni tẹ́sì kan sí láàárọ̀ lórí àwọn ikọ̀ Ọlọ́run ní àlàtọ̀ mẹ́sàgì tí wọ́n rí mo sẹ̀dẹ̀ sí so ojoojúmọ́ ọkàn mi wà ní orí àwọn family mi tó wà nílé àtàwọn tí ò kì í ṣe family nítorí pé ìgbésẹ̀ táwọn Fúlàní tí wọ́n gbé kò yé àwọn èèyàn tó wà nílé kò yé wọn ẹ wo àwa bẹ̀tẹ̀rẹ̀ a lè lọ́lé tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn a lè lọ́lé kò sí báyìí fẹ́ lọ́lé tábàtẹ̀ wá lọ́lé gan it's like Victoria wanted ni wá láti airport gangan ẹ̀ mọ àwọn tó dúró sórí sí airport wọn máa tẹ̀lé títí tẹ̀ máa di débi tẹ̀ ń bọ̀ kọ́nà kó ṣàánú wa ni.
ẹ ṣé gan ni thank you so much.
kọ́nà kó ṣàánú wa ni wọ́n wá sínú ìgboro wọ́n wá ṣe bí normal person tílẹ̀ bá ṣú wọ́n á padà wá ṣe assignment wọn tó ti ṣe sílẹ̀ lọ́sàn-án.
ẹ pààrọ̀ ẹ ṣé gan ni.
kọ́nà kó ṣàánú wa o.
thank you so much. ẹ ṣé gan ni.
kọ́nà kó ṣàánú wa o.
thank you so much.
ọ̀kọ̀dẹ́mi kan fẹ́ sọ ni ọ.
ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹ̀gbọ́n mi I appreciate that call. aago kan ló ṣàlù ní èní níjọ́ Sunday á kí gbogbo wa pátápátá débikíbi tí olúkálùkù bá wà. Campaign and awareness educational purpose òun là ń bá lọ ní in the last 2 years and part of it is wọ́n máa gbá bọ́ọ̀lù ní South Africa part of it is ẹ lọ sign petition there are so many things that is happening let's go straight to the US where we have a new caller that is on the line hello caller ẹgbọ́n sókè.
ìgbàgbọ́ ìjẹ̀bú
ètò nìyẹn.
yẹn ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹ̀sọ́ yẹn máa ń láti bọ́ jẹ́jẹ́ sọ́tẹ̀ sọ yẹn àwọn kan wà tẹ́lẹ̀ pé wọ́n máa wù sí ọgbọ́n tó tẹ̀lé gbogbo tẹ̀kẹ́ sọ yìí bó ti yẹ kó rí nìyẹn. so ìmí ìmọ̀ bóyá akílẹ̀ máa ṣì sí àkáàdì kan nílẹ̀ ìta máa fowó sí yàtọ̀ fáwọn tó wà tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ tó bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ ta nífẹ̀ẹ́ tó bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ ta àpò
àwọn èèyàn ti mọ ibi tó wà ṣe rí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹbí sùúrù tẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi ẹjẹ́ yọ sí spíkà kalẹ̀ jọ gbọ́ra wa torí pé inú ibi tó wà yẹn ẹ lè má gbọ́ mi dáadáa ṣe rí in táwọn èèyàn fẹ́ ni pé everybody knows the right thing that we will do and everybody tó fẹ́ sọ àwọn kan ń ṣe wọ́n ń pè wá lẹ́yìn but a kàn ní láti máa emphasize ẹ̀ pé program tó olúkálùkù ń bá lọ lórí program ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni o ẹ má rò pé ìtorí ẹ ti gbọ́ níbì kan pé wọ́n ń ṣe kankan níbì kan ìyẹn nìkan ni ọmọ máa 2 years ni mo ti wà lórí bíbà tí mo sọ pé a máa jà ẹ̀dẹ̀ tí ní kí yé máa sọ yẹn mọ́ ọmọdé náà jà mọ́ but a máa ṣe awareness àwọn ọmọ mi nísìnyí wọ́n fẹ́ lọ pẹja wọ́n fẹ́ lọ sí camping àwọn náà lọ abẹ́ẹ̀kí lọ camping lamẹ́ríkà ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. So tó bá wá fẹ́ lọ camping táà ní fishing hook táà ní díìsì táà ní dá wọ́n ní rẹ́pọ̀ sí mọ́tò ibo láti máa rówó yẹn ẹ̀gbọ́n òsókè. ẹ jẹ́ ń dá padà sí spíkà.
ilé tọ́jọ́ yín àwọn tá mọ̀ pé gọ̀tẹ́ ìṣe ẹ wò ó sì yín máyégún ṣe tiẹ̀ gbúgbà láàrin.
tó ẹ̀rẹ́ àwọn bíbọ̀dì máyégún yẹn bó ṣe ẹ̀rẹ́ àwọn bíbọ̀dì máyégún yẹn bó ṣe ń lọ káàkiri àyà wọn ti ń já.
kó máa ṣe tiẹ̀ lọ ẹ̀yin náà ẹ máa ṣe tiyín. jẹ́gẹ́ kan tí mo sọ ń sìn
So bó tẹ́ wá ṣe nìyẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ má kà sílẹ̀.
Yorùbá sovereign nation ni kò sọ́gbọ́n ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá. Thank you so much.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ń dá padà. Mo ti lọ fọwọ́ jan ẹ má bínú mo mọ̀ pé tí ẹ jẹ́ ń fi padà. Ṣe rí àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé ó ń bọ̀ a máa prepare fún ni. Mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá mi Alábí mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin sisters wa ẹ̀yin aunties wa jẹ́ ń jẹ́ kẹ́gbọ́n mi máa lọ. Ṣe rí ibi tọ́rọ̀ dé there's a lot of work and one of the most important aspects that we are lacking and we need to push on is our logistics. Tá bá ti tidy up lórí logistics wa all over the world ẹni mò ń bá sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn tẹ́ ń pè nílé náà yín náà máa béèrè pé kí ni logistics tó need ẹ ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ directly. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ń lọ́lé bó jẹ́ ẹyọ kan lè mú dání nínú walkie talkie ẹ mú dání bó jẹ́ méjì at least ẹ láti mú pairs of méjì dání lórí àwọn tẹ́fẹ́ fún because code ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni wọ́n link ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni wọ́n there is a lot that needs to be done. Kò ń ṣe pé èèyàn kan and platform kan ò lè ṣe tán platform olúkálukú akọ máa ṣe tiẹ̀ níwọ̀nba tó lè ṣe ni àwọn kan ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́kọ́ máa sọ èmi ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nìkan ọ̀rọ̀ lásán ẹ̀rọ kan bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ fún 2 years ariwo iná là ń pa lójoojúmọ́ ó ń work ẹ jẹ́ ká tì tó kù náà bọ̀ láti sàlẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sí kọ́là wa yìí hello kọ́là ẹ ń gbọ́ yín sà ẹ go ahead ẹ go ahead à ń gbọ́ yín. Ó wà pm mọ́ speaker ni ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ à ń gbọ́ yín ó wà pm mọ́ speaker ni ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá lápapọ̀ àárín àti kéèkì ní òbí ní ìgbà ọmọ Yorùbá tó ní future tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé ayé wọn máa fìdá wọ́n sì dé láti láti lò gbogbo wa la kí nípa ẹkú iṣẹ́ ẹkú iṣẹ́ takuntakun lápára Ọlọ́run nígbà tá a bá gba ilẹ̀ ìlérí tá a bá gba Yorùbá nation tán lápára Ọlọ́run à ní fi ẹnìkan kan lóyún ṣàwátì àwọn méjì try ìfẹ́ ṣe o ṣé gidi lè ṣe torí ẹni tó lè fi ara ìjì láti máa ṣe sacrifice fáwọn àwọn kíní wọn iṣẹ́ gidi ni mo really appreciate yín èmi àtàwọn family lápapọ̀ á appreciate gbogbo àwọn media ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe tọkàntọkàn lápapọ̀ ọlọ́run ìwọ́de yín pẹ̀lú àṣẹ ọlọ́run so mo kàn fẹ́ dá ṣètò náà ni.
Ẹ ti wà lórí ẹ̀.
Nípa ọ̀rọ̀ awareness yẹn àwọn kankan complain pé wọn ti rí awareness ní òròpó yẹ pé ọlọ́yẹ̀ tó yẹ kó complain lórí awareness lọ ní Nàìjíríà anyway kò sí èèyàn kan tó lè sọ pé òun ò rí awareness torí iṣẹ́ gidi tẹ́ ẹ ṣe ibùdó ní lọ́mọ abúlé wọ́n rí ọwọ́ wọn.
À ń gbọ́ yín. Network wọn ti lọ. We got the message. Let's take the next call. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí àti débi tá à ń lọ mo sọ fún yín pé ẹgbọ́n sókè ìyá wa àdúpẹ́. Yeah, miss call wa látàrí àdúpẹ́ fọlọ́run láfẹ́ nùgbọ́n wa.
Ẹ̀nà mo rí ẹ pẹ̀lú Mr. Ade Thomas. Mo ń wo obìnrin bá ṣe tọ́nà ni mo sáré pèpè kò tó ọdún tó ṣe nǹkan mi. Mo send owó kan sínú àkáǹtì ẹ̀. Mo mọ̀ bóyá o ti ka mẹ́sẹ̀gì yẹn.
Mo ti rí mẹ́sẹ̀gì yìí.
Látànà.
Mo ti rí mẹ́sẹ̀gì yìí sẹ́ẹ̀.
GR ló ní o.
Ó yé mi, ok.
Ìyẹn mo fẹ́ kàn pé ìsọfún pé GR ló ní nítorí èmi ò ní àkáǹtì ẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ bá ti forward ẹ̀ I will just send you the check. Nígbà wo kìíní. Mo dẹ̀ send kìíní sọ́dọ̀ church tí ẹni tó ṣe fún mi àwọn kan ṣe fún ma send tí wọ́n sí mi tí wọ́n fẹ́ kán wá gba orúkọ kalẹ̀ bí nǹkan tí àbáyé pé mo léèyàn tó lè máa bá mi ọmọ tó ń lọ fún mi Sùúrùlérè nìyẹn wà ó dẹ̀ sọ pé mọ́mí òun ò lè lọ sí kílẹ̀ orúkọ ẹ̀ òun ṣe direct ni torí mo fún lówó tó fi ń ra dátà sínú kílẹ̀ tó máa ṣe mo dẹ̀ sọ pé èmi ò ní pursue ẹ̀ mo fi sílẹ̀ fọlọ́run tó bá wù kó ṣe tó bá wù kó jẹ owó mi ṣùgbọ́n mo tọ́ wọn jẹ owó mi tí n bá fẹ́ kó lọ mí ní owó ìjẹ nínú ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ṣe kan tí mo ní kó ṣe mo parí tiẹ̀ sí nìyẹn ṣùgbọ́n àwọn pastor ni wọ́n they are the pastor of the church so àwọn yẹn ni wọ́n ní kán wá ṣe lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ẹnìkan ti send it
ṣe ti send address yẹn because the last message kò sí address they say send address.
mo ti send address yẹn ẹjọ jẹ́ kí n sáré confirm ẹ mo ṣe bá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí jẹ́ sáré confirm ẹ ṣùgbọ́n dàbí ẹni wípé mo send address ìyẹn sọ pé mo ti jẹ́ kí n sáré wò lórí
màá check ẹ jẹ́ n parí program màá change ẹ.
ó ní nọ́mbà 13 gospel close off Ogunọlá street. Ọwọ́ àti orúkọ church ẹ̀ sọ ní Calvary Love Church.
Àṣìṣe lè lórí ẹ má wọrí.
Mo ti sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sí ẹ.
Àṣìṣe lè lórí ẹ má wọrí so mo tí ì rí ni ẹ máa rí màá lọ àṣìṣe lè lórí.
So tó bá ti wá màá tó bá ti rí mẹ́tí bá ti tẹ̀ ẹ́ tó bá ṣáàtì wo mẹ́sẹ̀gì nínú kí ti sẹ́ǹd mẹ́sẹ̀gì sí ẹ ni. And wọ́n tàn lọ́ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ meeting lónìí èyí ló fi ṣẹ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká fún yẹn sẹ́yìn. Èyí tẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn private ní DR1 yẹn ní láti máa sọ yẹn níbi ìgbà ẹ̀ ní ìṣẹ́ lórí live program. I'll show you later. Live program now. Okay, all right. She's just talking and talking. Sometimes people don't know we're live. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Good morning, Mr. Koiki. Well done.
Good afternoon.
Appreciate that.
Go ahead. I'm going on.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Yeah.
So, me or more topic
It's general. It's general. You can join from anywhere. It's a general conversation, but our identity is what I'm more focused on. Are we losing our identity as against being known as Nigerians? Whether Nigerians with a British passport, American passport. So that is the area we started with. But again, we are now on a general conversation, so you can go ahead.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to comment on the youths in Nigeria.
Okay.
I'm a youth. At worst case, even if I just sit in my house and making noise or supporting youth participation or supporting Yoruba nation or supporting
determination,
self-identity. Well, there's a word you normally use. Yes, at least I'm doing my own.
Okay.
But if anybody told me youths will come out and be supporting somebody like Tinubu, youths will be coming out supporting any past politicians for any office at all, I would have said no. Because by now, it's glaring, it's clear that these are the people who put us in this mess. Bad leadership has been a big factor in the underdevelopment and backwardness of Africa even as a whole, and Nigeria in particular. We all can see that.
Okay.
So why will you guys wake up and still go support somebody like Tinubu? Or any leader in the past that has a big questionable character or a big questionable whatever with how he had managed the state or managed whatever responsibility was given to him. So sometimes I just wonder, is it like Nigeria deserves what they get? Because it's like we deserve what we're getting. Because if you guys can still come out and do this in this political dispensation with all of the awareness, you can even see why they are...
Sorry to interject you. Even if they disagree with us, let me play the devil advocate here. Even if they disagree with us, in the midst of all that happened at the Lekki toll gate alone, no youth should even be thinking about any politicians at this stage, even if they disagree with the breakup of Nigeria. I want Sukuni and SARS. People were crying. People were going into heart attack. And yet, these are the same youth now that are running all over the place, for the politicians. So go ahead.
Oh my God! And that toll gate, you know very well, it's it's a Tinubu project. It's his baby now. Everything there is under him. Why will you guys, if not for the honor, for the respect and honor of the people who died at the Lekki toll gate or who were there, who were shot at, for their honor and respect at least, don't even support this guy. I'm really disappointed. Are you guys so cheap? Are you guys willing to just sell all your life, your future for just a bag of rice or how much, or 5,000, what is giving you? Has this not repeated itself in the past? Has this not continuously repeated? This is a pattern. These politicians come out, they sweet talk you, they get in there, they do what they like. Me, I just know that anybody that goes to be ready, everybody will turn to KABIRU. And it's gonna be anything that happens after that, nobody should come out and complain. You guys did the same thing with even some people who voted Buhari, you know, from his past antecedents of anti-corruption war, he was on that. That's why they voted him in. But look at what happened. You see, even somebody you thought did well before he came in and messed up. He got sucked into this corrupt circle of the cabal also. So how much more will somebody like Tinubu already the major? He has so many questionable this thing under his resume as a leader. Then you want to bring him in again, and you are going to campaign for him. So to me, they deserve what they do. Anything that follows that, nobody should complain.
Okay.
We have an opportunity now to make things right.
Wow.
And unfortunately, we are not doing it. So sometimes I just wonder maybe we deserve what we get.
Wow. Thank you so much. You couldn't have said it more than what I've been saying in the last 2 years. You know, thank you so much for that call, and we really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you so much. And let me say this again now before we take more calls. Those of you that have different projects they were doing in Nigeria, you know, all these will not stop. The only thing that is changing is that identity of who we are from Nigeria to Yoruba nation, and then we can start afresh. So if anybody is thinking that Nigeria, a mini project and people have investment. Let's go to now. People have huge investment, whether they live in Nigeria, whether they are from outside Nigeria. But the only thing that's going to change is just the system, that name, that identity. And I guess we have a new caller on the line. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Yomi.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ sir.
Mo ti ń wo ètò yìí látàárọ̀, mo ń fọkàn bá gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Ṣẹ́rí, in fact, last statement ẹ make ń sìn òun gangan ni issue tí àwọn èèyàn wa tí mo rò pé ó ń já wọn láyà.
Yeah, they're scared. Yeah, they're very, very concerned about their business, their investment.
Gbogbo àwọn iṣẹ́ táwọn ti ṣe, gbogbo àwọn nǹkan táwọn ti ṣe, mo ní kò need anything ò jẹ́. Boundaries wa ṣì máa jẹ́ boundaries wa. West la wà. Yorùbá wa ṣì máa kò ṣe pé bóyá akọ̀ máa ní everything máa change overnight. Not like that. Improvement la need. Wọ́n béèrè ìbéèrè kan lọ́wọ́ ẹni ẹ̀ wọ́n ní ṣé ó tiẹ̀ ní àkíyèsí pé láti tó bá notice nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà after 1960 pé ṣé ó notice pé pattern kan náà ni wọ́n ṣì ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ìlú wa.
Ẹ bá mi tilẹ̀ fún kitchen ẹ̀ please.
Ti ẹ̀rú bẹ̀ṣà wọ́n á ní jẹ́ fún ẹlẹ́gbàá. Ọ̀rọ̀ Lekki toll gate ìmọ̀tọ́ mo ní ṣó rántí pé ọkàn ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Lekki toll gate àwọn èèyàn mo ní pé ṣó mọ̀ pé similar thing ti ṣẹlẹ̀ rí. Téèyàn bá tiẹ̀ kéré ń gbà yẹn ṣó rántí àlímọ̀ tó bá tiẹ̀ wá rántí gbogbo yẹn ìyá Fẹlá ń kọ́. Mother of Nigeria ní ọ̀nà sójà lọ́pẹ̀ so ṣé ó yẹ kó ní ṣé ìyẹn láti fẹ́ máa continue lọ ní 2023 tá à ń lọ mú yìí mo yẹ ṣàlàyé ẹni àwòtọ́ ní àwọn tí ẹ̀rẹ́ tó ṣàlàyé fóun dáadáa báyìí pé reason ta fi ń kígbe Yorùbá nation and nǹkan tí ìmọ̀ràn tí máa gbá gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tá à ń gbọ́ Mr. Koiki láàárọ̀ àti àwọn other Yorùbá media agitators ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí a máa pe àwọn èèyàn wá ń lé ká máa enlighten wọn because gbogbo wa wà níbí báyìí because ojú wa ti là wá ìtújú wa ṣe là ní pé a rí nǹkan láti fi compare àti pé Nàìjíríà rẹ̀ àwa wá sí ìlú òyìnbó níbà tá a rí pé wọn ò ní equal resources báwa ṣe ní Nàìjíríà ẹ láwọn èèyàn tó wà ń lé ojú wọn ti because tẹ bá rántí ìtàn kan tó ń pè ní àwọn ẹrú tí wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ chain wọn why slave that love their chain ó dà ká máa ka wọn kíní ẹ̀ ń gbà mí so that ká lè máa mọ báwọn èèyàn wá ṣe ń ronú lé àwọn èèyàn wa wọn rí nǹkan compare wọn ò dẹ̀ rẹ́ni sọ fún wọn and ká dẹ̀ má gbàgbé wọ́n ṣe bí wọn sínú ìyà yẹn ni ìyà yẹn ti wá di abnormal ó ti wá di normality. The other day ẹ jẹ́ fún yín lápẹẹrẹ kan the other day mo lọ sí ilé epo mo lọ ra epo ní Sainsbury's torí UK mo wà mo ti sọ̀rọ̀. So
The Yoruba are changing their mindset. We are a mindset change. We want to cheer ourselves and our target people of the world that Yoruba mindset is finally changing for the better. From downward thinking to upward thinking. From bondage and oppression to freedom. From back.
Because kò normal fáwọn láti máa tò sílé epo. Ìkan wá dáhùn obìnrin ní inú kò tiẹ̀ kan ní ó ní epo tóun ra bí 50 something pounds ó wá dípò òun ra epo bí almost 100 pounds. Ẹ wá wò bẹ́mi ṣe ń ronú kẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ pàwọ̀ èèyàn we are creators of habits. Èmi kò jù èmi lójú because inú ìyà tí location 419 lórí ẹ ti ń bọ̀. So bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni àwọn èèyàn wa ní Nàìjíríà pé wọ́n ṣe ń sàstátúrí wọn tó tún padà lọ máa tẹ̀lé àwọn politicians wọ́n ṣe ń ronú nìyẹn because wọn ò rí yàtọ̀. Àwa tá a dẹ̀ wà lókè òkun bíbá a ní iṣẹ́ púpọ̀ láti ṣe o. A ní iṣẹ́ púpọ̀ láti ṣe gan ká máa pe àwọn èèyàn wa ká máa enlighten wọn ká kò má máa throw money at the problems because àwa gan la tún create issues more. A máa send owó a ní béèrè accountability. Ẹ jọ gbogbo àtà ń gbọ́ program yìí láàárọ̀ gbogbo ala níṣẹ́ láti ṣe o gẹ́gẹ́ bí kọ́là kan tó pè lẹ́ẹ̀kan tó ní pé kí ni Yorùbá nation fẹ́ ṣe mo gbádùn èèyàn tó tẹ̀ dá lóhùn example irú nǹkan ta lè ṣe náà lèmi náà ń sọ yìí o because àwa táwa ń lo òyìnbó yìí ó yẹ ká máa sọ fún wọn pé ìlú òyìnbó ìlú wa ó gbogbo resources ta ní ó dájú ó pọ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn ju ibi táwa yìí lọ.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni bàbá mi.
Ẹ ṣe.
No, ẹ go ahead mo mọ̀ pé ẹ ti land ẹ go ahead.
All right. So ẹ mọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká fi yẹn lẹ́nu torí ó láwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan tí mo tẹ̀ tún fẹ́ sọ tó dàbí pé ok ẹ má bínú yà mo ti rántí point yẹn jẹ́ wo note mi ok mo ti rántí. So ẹ jọ àwọn èèyàn tá à ń gbọ́ program yìí kẹ́rí àwọn medias wa wọ́n ti ṣiṣẹ́ fún wa gan o wọ́n ti ṣiṣẹ́ gidi fún wa ẹ jọ ẹ jẹ́ ká support wọn. Ìkejì mẹ́ ni pé tá bá ní doctors tó jẹ́ medical doctors tá ní àwọn professionals ẹ jọ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa kóra wọn jọ because a ti dé level implementation level la wà báyìí.
Okay.
Because láti in the last 2.5 years analysis láti ń ṣe a ní láti progress which is a ti progress by a need the physical implementation of all our analysis. Ẹ jọ àwọn èèyàn wa a ti gbé ìgbésẹ̀ tó ta máa gbé báyìí sí ni pé láti máa gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ta ti ń sọ láti bí ọdún méjì àbọ̀ láti máa mú ṣe gangan ní àwa gẹ́gẹ́ bí petition irú àwọn ẹlòmíín tí wọ́n understand petition yìí ẹni tí ò bá understand tá bá máa gba òmìnira wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí Mr. Koiki ṣe sọ pé ètò ìní ni identity wa nìyẹn òun la ṣe ń sign petition yìí identity wa pé Yorùbá ni wá Yorùbá is part of our identity pé a fẹ́ keep culture wa a fẹ́ keep heritage wa a fẹ́ keep language wa a fẹ́ keep land wa so that is ìtumọ̀ part of identity nìyẹn ẹ jọ ẹ sọ fáwọn èèyàn wa irú la àárọ̀ yìí sì mi ti pe àwọn family mo ti ń ta àwọn èèyàn káàkiri ẹ lọ sign petition irú nǹkan tèmi ń ṣe nìyẹn kẹrí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe bí gbogbo àṣìlè máa contribute nìyẹn and ẹ má gbàgbé ẹ má jẹ́ kí èèyàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan which is tí mo agree ó ní àwọn people yìí náà ni wọ́n máa padà jà fún Yorùbá nation wa which is fact but ẹ má jẹ́ ká wá gbàgbé náà o ẹ má jẹ́ ká gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wà very important because àwọn people yìí mo mọ̀ 100% gbogbo wọn sì máa wá àwọn Tinubu àwọn Fáyẹmí àǹkó gbogbo wọn sì máa wá jà fún Yorùbá nation bàbá because wọ́n máa jẹ́ kó yá fún wa ni but wọ́n máa jẹ́ kó yá tán ẹ jẹ́ káà náà máa dákẹ́ o so that kò ní jẹ́ kí wọ́n tún máa drive wa padà sí 100 years backward o because nǹkan tó wà nù wọn tọ́wọ́n tètè ṣe Yorùbá nation sí wọ́n á fẹ́ máa ṣe later self interest ni o
thank you
self interest ni o ibi tá àti nígbà fún wọn nìyẹn ẹ má jẹ́ ká ṣe mistake tí àwọn uncle Gani Fáyẹmí ṣe wọ́n á lé gbogbo àwọn military kúrò pọ̀ build àwọn set of people to ma take over the government that's why mo ṣe ń sọ pé gbogbo àwa tá wà ń bì báyìí àtàwọn tó wà nílé tó jẹ́ professionals ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa kó gbogbo wa àwọn tó lọ study law àwọn tó study medicine àwọn tó jẹ́ engineers àwọn tó jẹ́ ká máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kóra wa jọ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ pé gbogbo ala máa build nation yìí o gbogbo alama build nation pàápàá jùlọ ṣẹ́rí ìlú òyìnbó yìí táwọn èèyàn ò mọ̀ àwọn èèyàn wọn yìí ló ń build ilé fúnra wọn ẹ bá lọ wo ẹ bá ṣàkíyèsí education òun ló ń lò jù ẹ máa rí kọ́ máa fún wọn ní scholarship lóríṣiríṣi scholarship oríṣiríṣi wọ́n máa ní kọ́ lọ ṣe research lórí nǹkan báyìí wá wọ́n máa wá gbé research paper wọn wọ́n máa fi which is analysis táwa ń ṣe sí wọ́n máa lọ implement ẹ̀ òun ló fi ń túlù ìṣe àwọn èèyàn yìí àwọn aráàlú ló build ìlú yìí ìlú òyìnbó gbogbo ìlú òyìnbó táwa àwọn aráàlú ló build ẹ̀ kò ń ṣe pé àwọn tí bí yẹn pa àwọn leaders wa àwọn MPs wa báwọn senators wa àwọn yẹn kàn wà ń bẹ̀ ni pé kọ́ máa wò pé àwọn ló wà ń bẹ̀ lẹ́yìn kọ́ máa supervise nǹkan báyìí òfin báyìí la ṣílẹ̀ articles báyìí la ní law báyìí la ní ṣáwọn èèyàn ń follow ẹ̀ àwọn aráàlú àwa la máa build ìlú wa o ẹ jọ.
Thank you so much.
ẹ jọ Yorùbá gbé wa o.
Thank you so much. That caller tó pè tán I've talked about him a lot of time. Ṣẹ́rí àwa kan máa jẹ́ implementation. The job I'm doing here is from the media perspective, but I can follow a lot of what is happening underneath. But there are some things that I want you also to take charge from the angle of your own professionalism that you have studied. Boy, your job is to also give us advice and say, but the most contented part of this project of self-determination and the sovereignty of the Yoruba people is to make sure that everybody must be carried along, whether they agree with us or disagree. So I'm going to take this call. I need to do analysis quickly on the Ominira. I want to give a bit of maybe 5 minutes again. Enisuru caller, etiwole, tibatinik enisuru. Then after this call, I'm going to analysis that day again. Low repetition here. So go ahead, our next caller, and let's hear from you.
Hello, Mr. Pete.
I'm going, sir.
Ẹ káàsán. Ògún ní ìlú sọ̀rọ̀.
Ọmọ ìdán sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ béèrè ìkíní àwọn tó wà nílé àtàtà à ń bí à ń sọ pé iṣẹ́ wo ló ń ṣe. Lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọn ni pé wọ́n lè social media kàn parí. But ẹ máa pin account síta tí ó kéwù ẹ máa contribute. Ẹ kàn ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí ò tí ó máa fi mobilize sí wọn fún. Ẹ̀yin tó ẹlòmíì á ní láti gbé fóònù láti ilé ẹ̀rọ akọ̀kọ̀ wọlé wọ́n máa sọ kò gbàgbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó ní mílì wọ́n máa sọ. Ọ̀dọ́ bá pin account lẹ́nu pé wọ́n rọ̀ Yorùbá nation lẹ́nu wà ní pé ó lé ní Yorùbá yẹn ìgbà Yorùbá yẹn àwọn Yorùbá yẹn look at it ẹ má sọ pé everybody máa ṣe iṣẹ́ different hands which is true look at Mayegun my brother look at Mayegun there ẹ̀rù Mayegun níbẹ̀ yẹn ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ yìí ti ẹni yẹn kò dé yín sí tí ọ̀tẹ́ bá ń sọ okay account of the person láti ẹni ti ẹ̀ sí àbọ̀ ẹ̀ nǹkan tó ń bí èmi lè sọ yìí ẹ̀rọ ni máa pè é máa wò yìí ló mọ̀ tí ìtòsí bá pè kí ló kí nǹkan tó yẹ kó ẹ̀jẹ̀ jẹ́ sọ fún mi tó bá ní kó bá pin àkáǹtì lẹ̀ pé ẹ̀dá wo akówó ṣe bí bẹ́ẹ̀ tó kì í ní ẹ̀ka ọ̀tọ́ tó fẹ́ kiri no election tó rẹ̀ ṣe no election ẹ̀ ti jẹ́ tí a fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ẹnu àti sẹ́yìn àbọ̀wọ́ èmi àwọn olùdíje ilé ọ̀tọ́ no election ok wọ́n ní ẹ̀dá owó wọ́n fowó máa ṣe gbọ̀ngàn ẹ̀dá owó kiri ọmọ lọ́dọ̀ bá púpọ̀ yẹn o South Africa sí amẹ́ni ìṣe ó ti pa pé 4.2 wọn kí nìyẹn orin adáàbò tí mo fún bọ́ọ̀lù wọ́n ń sọ pé kọ́ọ̀mù lásán kọ́kọ́ jẹ ìdáwó kọ́fì kọ́fì ẹ̀kọ́ ìjọ ọmọ yẹn òun fún wọn kan ẹ̀dẹ̀ parọ́ sí ìlú election kí lẹ́yìn àwọn sọ pé ẹ̀ka bá a fò sọ̀rọ̀ náà ọba ní ọgbẹ́ àkáǹtì ṣe ẹ̀dá owó ọgbọ́n ní kókó tẹ̀tẹ̀ bá dá owó nínú káàntì ẹ̀rọ ti gbàgbé tó jùlọ sí Nàìjíríà ọ̀hún ló rántí tọ́ba ti sọ́nà èkó nílé ẹwọ bí tí ọ̀nà France tó gbẹ̀ tó dé ẹwọ tí ìgbà yẹn sì bàbá mi ọgbà rédíò wọn ò tí kan rédíò báyìí ẹgbẹ́ pé ó ti kówó jẹ òdìbòjẹ náà wọn ti rédíò wọn yìí bọ́ta kí lẹ́sìn wọn ń ṣègbè tí bàbá yẹn ti sọ fún owó ní kókó ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ka ìṣiṣẹ́ fún wọn yìí wọn contribute owó tí ẹ bá kàn ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní ti ọ̀la ẹ ká mú yẹn kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ kọ́ dá owó kí owó kọ́kọ́ fowó ṣe rìn ìrìn ẹsẹ̀ bàbá Akíntúndé nìyẹn sì ẹ bá máa ṣe meeting láti ìkọ́ síbi kan wọ́n máa bọ́ sí ìkọ́ síbi kan wọ́n lè ṣe meeting ojú kan lọ́wọ́ àbẹ̀ ẹ̀rẹ́fà Yorùbá nation ẹ dá mi lóhùn báyìí kú ìṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ nìyẹn ẹ kọ́ sí báyìí ṣe sílẹ̀ Yorùbá ara ẹ̀ nìyẹn ẹ̀rẹ́fà Yorùbá nation ìdáwó ìyẹn kan àwọn tó wà lé wọn gbọ́gbọ́ ìfẹ́ rìn wọn rẹ́dí tì àwọn tí tọ́jú sírì lọ́dún campaign lọ lọ́dún dìbò lọ ẹ̀yìn pariwo tó tún ẹ̀dá ìṣòro ẹjọ ẹ má di sọ̀rọ̀ inú ń bí nìbọn ẹ di sọ lè sọ yẹn ẹ àṣẹ fún wọn ọjà wo ni ó gbogbo ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn ìbọn òun kò yẹ kọ́ ní issue contribute something do something òun là ń sọ ẹ ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ ni.
Thank you so much. I can imagine the pain behind the last caller, just as so many of us are pain. I understand that we are concerned people, the Yoruba people. But they are not ready to do the legwork. And talk by Shesuru in a few seconds. Like I said, I want to do analysis on the Ominira website. Your project that you have in Nigeria is not going to be affected because everything to come and change over is the name, the sovereignty of the Yoruba people. I'm not fighting the British government, the American government, the German, any other Western world. No. I am fighting for the sovereignty of the Yoruba people, and we must do everything to make it successful. Whether you disagree with because some of you, what you want to do is you want to know Kile Shegongon and but there's a movement lele. Movement lele kò ń ṣe pé àti débi tá à ń lọ tá bá ti gba Yorùbá ìjọ tá bá declare Yorùbá nation anything tá bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ìgbà yẹn must have every information maybe to be exposed to the public at some point or not. Ó ti di pé a ti wà nílùú for now àìtí débẹ̀ that means pé àwọn nǹkan kan máa wà tá fẹ́ ṣe that will never go into the public domain. Ẹ bá máa forí gbálẹ̀ pé báwo lọ ṣe lówó yẹn báwo lọ ṣe ìtẹ́fẹ́ wà yẹn ló ń delay problem yìí. Ibi tí problem ti wà nìyẹn everybody fẹ́ mọ àfẹ́jọ́ àfẹ́ máa ṣe analysis àfẹ́ máa ṣe paperwork lè get it right. Àìtí ready pa fẹ́ lọ nìyẹn. Àìtí ready pa fẹ́ lọ nìyẹn. Kò ń ṣe Scotland dey sìn tó bá máa ṣe referendum wọn ní next year wọ́n lè highlight £50 million wọ́n láti mọ ibi tó ti báwo lọ ṣe fẹ́ lówó yẹn because àwọn ti ní system already. Àwọn ìtí ní system ṣé kí n jẹ́ kí ẹ fẹ́ mọ gbogbo táwa ti ṣe tí àwọn èèyàn ń ṣe kí n má sọ pé mi lè mọ̀ kò possible no be juju be that kò possible ṣé kí n tún dé kó lè bá yé yín ẹ fẹ́ mọ bí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ àbí kò possible irọ́ lẹ pa bó bá wù yín kẹ́ máa kọ pé a fẹ́ mọ kí ìgbà ó lẹ rà á kí irọ́ lẹ pa kò lè possible. And that is why we are having problem. Platform tiwa lele gbogbo ẹni tó bá fi pé lọ́kàn ara wọn gbogbo ilẹ̀ ti mọ àkáǹtì tá a lè lò tó wà lọ́wọ́ yín Koiki mo fi £50 síbẹ̀ èmi mo bí ṣe fẹ́ lò ẹ̀yẹ́ máa wọlé nípa ìpínlẹ̀ mo ń lo owó mi tó fún àwọn agbọ̀nsẹ̀ tó jẹ́ personal money à ń lò lórí kí n dá gbé dání ẹ̀wọ̀n wọn mi wà kàn tọ́pọ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ọ̀tẹ̀ mọ̀ fáwọn wà live àwọn gúrùpù kan wà nísìn láti November last year àwọn ló ń sọ pé GR1 a ní meeting ní nírọ̀lẹ́ yìí àjù bí i 16 lọ nínú ẹ̀ náà wọ́n ṣà ń dáwọ́ yẹn kéékèèké sí lọ́dà pé kú bí i 300 and something pounds owó ìgbà kan ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ awareness yìí a release owó fáwọn kan nílé but problem ta ní ni pé Koiki mo fẹ́ mọ bó ṣe ná £30 yẹn Koiki wọ́n ní ọkọ̀ 2 million kan lé ẹ lọ́wọ́ mo fẹ́ mọ bó ṣe ná èmi àwa máa ṣe analysis fún yín pé ọ̀pọ̀ orí mi gbàgbọ́ ni bí bá tẹ̀ wá ti bá ń sọ́gun ṣẹ̀ ṣé náà ní bí ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń wo mi pípa bí wọ́n àwọn tẹ̀lé pípọ̀ pọ̀ ìtẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣáà ṣé ó dẹ̀ tẹ̀ nìyẹn ibi tí a ti níjà nìyẹn tá a ti ní crisis. But one thing we got to understand is we are running a mission. America gan run a mission tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ gbogbo tó ń lọ. Ṣé gbogbo tó ń lọ nínú America lẹ́yìn mọ̀ ni? Ṣé gbogbo tó ń lọ nínú ìlú ilẹ̀ mọ̀ ni? Ẹ lè mọ̀ now. Àwa tá a bá dẹ̀ ní a bit of knowledge nínú ẹ̀. Kò ń ṣe pé mo ní security man ní mi o. Campaign and awareness la náà ń ṣe o. Ẹ gbọ́ mi dáadáa. Ẹ ló mi ní sí i. Ọlọ́gbọ́n lá máa sọ pé mò ń bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Òmùgọ̀ ló fẹ́ mọ gbogbo ẹ̀. But the most important thing is ìtàgbédání sacrifice làwa ready. Tí Yorùbá ò bá dá dúró irọ́ lẹ pa ní Nàìjíríà a máa fọ wẹ́wẹ́ pẹ̀lú awareness and campaign táwọn bá lọ. A máa fọ sí pieces bó ká tó fọ sí pieces yẹn àwa náà need àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin náà. Kò lè sọ pé a fẹ́ fọ sí pieces ẹ jẹ́ káwọn bàbá máa bá tiwọn ṣe ẹ jẹ́ kí global máa ṣe tiwọn heritage ṣe tiẹ̀ yèyé dára ṣe tiẹ̀ gbẹ̀du tẹnumọ́nógo ẹ jẹ́ kólókàlù kó máa ṣe tiẹ̀ ìyàwó yìí everybody bọ̀ lórí platform yìí ọ̀nà tẹ́mi fẹ́ gbà ẹbí tẹ̀ ṣe ó lè má wàá fẹ́ ó lè má rìn ìgbésẹ̀ fẹ́ ó máa depend lórí gúgúrú defense mọ̀ tó ń pè gúgúrú nìkan gúgúrú ló ń pè. But pé àní fọ́ because Nàìjíríà ti fọ́ wa jẹ àwa náà láti fọ́ jẹ and mò ń báyàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá only these politicians election wa fẹ́ ṣe they will spend nothing less than 50 billion naira èèyàn kankan nu wọn do you know how much that is 50 billion ọdọwọ sovereignty wa là ń jà fún èmi ò jà fún kankan and sovereignty wa òun ni mò ń jà fún. And we will fight it with everything we know, which is the media fight. Àní kí wọn kan lọ pààyàn, àní kí wọn kan lọ ṣe nǹkankan, but in terms of ni pé a máa defend ara wa. We have ìyẹn òfin àgbáyé nìyẹn, ẹ má máa bẹ̀rù yẹn, a máa defend ara wa. Ẹ ti ní kí n má sọ pé a máa jà mọ́, a dẹ̀ náà jà mọ́, but a fi ṣe awareness, a dẹ̀ máa ṣe campaign. Ìyẹn kan ní no southwest governor attended àníwọ̀ announce ikú Aláàfin ní international media ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ governor wò là ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ díẹ̀ lórí petition wa ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ a máa béèrè pé Kóìkì ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Yorùbá nation petition but ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò yé mi dáadáa ǹjẹ́ o lè tún bá wa ṣe analysis ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ẹ rí i pé lórí òkè yẹn kìíní kan scroll lókè ó ní https ẹ mú pen and paper ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ìyá wa kan náà dẹ̀ ń pè mí wọ́n ní àwọn fẹ́ hard copy ẹ̀ mo ní kò sí nǹkan kan tó ń jẹ́ hard copy àwọn èèyàn kan sínú paper ni ìyá yẹn lẹ́yìn three mix as hard copy kò sí pé èèyàn kan máa wá sílé tó máa sọ pé hard copy kankan wà níbí kankan soft copy ni which is online ni. Ẹ ṣé gan ni Mr. Bayomi Balogun. Thanks so much everyone that is watching and your contribution and your advice. And we take your advice and we love those advice. Ẹni tó bá ní wọn fẹ́ advice àbí kò fẹ́ tán pè ní feedback. Àwọn kankan wà táwa náà ti ṣe tó jẹ́ pé a ti gbé yẹ̀wò torí àwọn kan pè wá pé Kóìkì ẹ bá má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ibi ẹ̀ lẹ̀ bá tọ̀ àwa náà ti ìyẹn máa ń gbọ́n ni movement ni àwa náà ti gbọ́n lórí ẹ̀ nísìn. Kódàrósà last 2 years akọ̀ kódàrósà síbòmíì ni àwọn náà owó kan dànù tá a mọ̀ tí ẹ pé kò jẹ́ kó ara movement náà ni kò má tà ara movement ni. Now let's quickly talk about this. I'm gonna try and fill it again bí gbàtẹ́ pé mo ṣe fi fill details mi àbọ̀rọ̀ mi ò yé yín nísìn kò ní gbà wọlé nítorí pé ẹ̀ẹ̀kan ló lè sign ẹ̀ ṣé rí gbogbo signature tó ń gbà ní orí kinní is to support our sovereign Yoruba nation nothing more than that. It's not for politics, it's not for politicians, it's not for APC, it's not for PDP. Ẹ má ní doubting mind pé wọ́n ti ń gba details wa níbo ló ń lọ. Àìmọye ẹlòmíì tó ti sign details lórí àwọn oríṣiríṣi website. Ẹlòmíì kan máa sign ẹ̀ kò tẹ̀ níbo yẹ̀ wò bí wọ́n fi ṣe kankan. But eléyìí fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Wọ́n ní 5 million la need. A lot of you are asking níbo la dé Kóìkì mò ń fún mọ̀ níbo la èmi náà tí ì láì díẹ̀. But n tí mo kàn lè sọ ni pé we should continue to go and sign until we are told not to. Nígbà tó ọ̀dẹ̀ ti sọ fún wa pé ká stop it, that means we have to continue. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa ń kí àwọn tó wà lórí mixlr nítorí pé they can only listen and we have about 2 people there. We have done about 3 hours, 24 minutes. I can understand some of you at home, do not have enough data, and this is why we will go out of Nigeria, and internet will be the talk of the last thing that we will discuss. Now, let's come back now to this website. The website is already up there scrolling. You cannot miss it. Emma mix number yẹn papọ̀. So, tẹ́ bá ti dórí website yẹn, bó ṣe máa wá leléyìí. This is what they call the interface. Ẹ rí i pé lọ́wọ́ ọ̀tún ní ọwọ́ òsì mi lórí screen, ó sọ pé òmìnira Yorùbá, ó dàbí oníbi rainbow lókè. Ẹ máa rí picture tó máa scroll nínú ẹ̀. All you then have to do is ẹ gbé wá sísàlẹ̀ díẹ̀. Ó máa béèrè orúkọ yín, ìyẹn là ń pè ní name. Èmi máa kàn fi details mi sí torí pé ó ti wà lórí system. Ẹ rí pé bí ṣe gbá orúkọ mi sí. Àwa ń pè ní àwọn ní technology. Anyway, everybody has it. Ẹ rí pé bí ṣe forúkọ mi sí, ó ń gbé àwọn oríṣiríṣi nǹkan jáde. Bọ̀bí tí mo fẹ́ lò kọ́ nìyẹn. Mo ti yọ email address mi kúrò nínú ẹ̀. Ọláyọmí Ọlákúnlé Kóìkì, òun lorúkọ tèmi. Ẹlòmíà ní bọ́ ẹ sọ fún wa pé ká fi middle name wá sí, kò mátà. Orúkọ tẹ́ ti fi sí tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn náà kò ṣe kankan. In tó ṣe pàtàkì ni pé ẹ ti register. Wọ́n dẹ̀ fi tó wa létí pé the first 5 million people ó ṣe important pé orúkọ gbogbo àwọn 5 million yẹn ó máa wà nínú museum. Àwọn kan máa argue pé but àwa kan ní nọ́mbà náà ẹ ṣe dáadáa náà Kóìkì. Ìyẹn la ṣe sọ pé ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá mú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ gba orúkọ wọn ẹ kó pamọ́ tó bá tó àsìkò kan a lè ní bí akẹ́fì ránṣẹ́ sí ibi tó máa ní kẹ́fì ránṣẹ́ sí ìyẹn máa jẹ́ hard copy. Then gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń sign tó wà nínú paper ẹ jọ̀ọ́ à ń bẹ̀ yín ẹ má jùnù ẹ má fi tamper ẹ má fi gba ẹ̀pà ládùúgbò yín ẹ bá wa máa tọ́jú gbogbo ẹ̀ tó bá tó àsìkò kan a máa collect lọ́wọ́ yín ìyẹn ló ń pè ní hard copy. Hard copy yẹn náà máa wà nínú archive nígbà tí àsìkò bá tó. So nobody will be left out. Àwọn kan máa wọ́n wà disability challenge. A mọ̀ pé àwọn tó wà disability challenge ní Nàìjíríà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n ti sọ pé automatic orúkọ yín máa wà nínú ẹ̀. The first 5 million ó ní importances ẹ̀ ó máa wà nínú museum. Títí dayé títí dàrún wọ́n máa gbọ́ pé ẹ̀yin lẹ kọ́kọ́ wà lára àwọn tí wọ́n sọ pé a fẹ́ sovereignty. Kí ló ń pè ní sovereignty? A fẹ́ dá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí orílẹ̀-èdè. Àbáyàn kankan jà. Àbáyàn kankan sọ pé a fẹ́ gbé kùmọ̀ a fẹ́ pààyàn. A fẹ́ kúrò a dẹ̀ máa lọ petition. A fẹ́ kúrò a máa lọ sí court. A fẹ́ kúrò a máa ṣe awareness and campaign. Now ẹ wá níbi tó kọ and I hope everybody can see it clearly. I hope everybody. Ṣé kí n increase the front yẹn díẹ̀? I've increased the front a bit again. Mo ti fi sí 200. Kó lè bá rí kí o wá lè bá rí dáadáa. Ẹ̀rí nísìnyí pé ó ní by submitting the petition below you indicate your support for our sovereignty Yorùbá. Ẹ ní wíìdì pé àwọn politician mi ti lọ forúkọ wọn sí. Àwọn tó gbọ́n. Ìwọ wá dúró nísìnyí onímọ̀ Nàìjíríà. Àìmọye politician tó ti impute orúkọ àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ sí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n sí ní Nàìjíríà. Ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá wá mọ íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì lò ẹ ní pen and paper ẹ bá wa kọ orúkọ yín síta ẹ sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí ìyàwó aṣọ́yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí bàbá wa Gbẹ̀du ẹ sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí bàbá Èkìtì Ọmọlúkà Omíyalé mass burial ẹ sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí Kóìkì ẹ sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí gbogbo àwọn tá a bá lè sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí tá a bá jẹ́ pé ibẹ̀ ni a ti ń gbọ́ program àbí bí ẹni ẹlòmíì ò ní nọ́mbà tiwa bá ṣe wà báyìí bọ̀ wọ́n ní nọ́mbà ẹlòmíì nínú àwọn tájọ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìyẹn ò ń ṣèbínú. But ní tó ṣe pàtàkì ni pé gbogbo wa la máa lọ sọ fún èèyàn pé à ń ṣe petition tó bá wá ń bi yín pé kí nìdí gan ta fi ń ṣe petition yẹn kí nìdí ẹ̀ ó ṣà láti nídìí torí wọ́n ní obìnrin ò kí ń kíní kan àbí Yorùbá ẹ bá ẹ ràn mí lọ́wọ́ kíní kan kì í jẹ́ kí obìnrin fi ń jẹ́ kúmọ́lú ó ṣà ti dá gbogbo ẹ̀ pọ̀ mọ́ àti dá pọ̀ mọ́ra wọn ó ṣà ti yé wa bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ mọ̀ pé Yorùbá mi get as a bee ní nígbà míì. Koiki, are you saying that people still don't get this petition yet? Bàbá mi, àìmọye àwọn tó get ẹ̀. Ẹ má sọ fún pé ìwọ get ẹ̀ ṣàfẹ́mi sílẹ̀ o. Iṣẹ́ tí mo gbà nìyẹn. Iṣẹ́ tí mo sọ fún ọmọ Yorùbá pé màá máa ṣe nìyẹn. Full time let you employ me by. Láti the last 2 years. Ẹ̀yin náà lẹ́yìn kúkú ń tọ́jú mi. Sọ jẹ́ kí èmi máa tún sọ ní gbogbo ìgbà. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ fẹ́ sọ bàbá mi Adéyẹmí mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n dà pé ṣé pé àwọn kan ì tí get ẹ̀. Àìmọye àwọn tó get ẹ̀. Mo rí bẹ̀ ìyá mi Alájà Idiatu. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ wa. So ẹ fi sílẹ̀ kémi máa sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí orúkọ tèmi ni Ọláyọmí Kóìkì KOIKIMEDIA. Now ibi tó ṣe pàtàkì tó bá jẹ́ pé Nàìjíríà lẹ wà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ tó bá jẹ́ pé nù Nàìjíríà lẹ wà ẹ nídìí láti change ibi tó sọ pé select country code you don't need to do anything about that. but tó bá jẹ́ pé Belgium lẹ́wà tó bá jẹ́ pé Thailand lẹ́wà Malaysia lẹ́wà ibikíbi tí ẹ bá wà ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá mi Ọláìwọlá mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà ní Agége local government mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá láti Kwara State mo kí bàbá wa Chief Mamilẹ Yorùbá ẹ̀yin la fẹ́ máa gbọ́rọ̀ sí lẹ́nu àfi gbọ́ kankan ní Sultan of Sokoto gbọ́dọ̀ bá sọ anything we are not interested tó bá sọ fún wa pé àwẹ̀ ti tán yan kan wá ìtí bàbá wa Chief Mamilẹ Yorùbá bá ti sọ là ń tẹ̀lé ìtí bàbá wa gbogbo àwọn tí ẹ̀ ti dapọ̀ mọ́ àwọn ẹgbẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan mo rí pé àwọn bàbá wa oníṣẹ̀ṣe náà ti ń darapọ̀ wọ́n máa ṣe program wọn náà pé ọ̀la kọ́ lọ́ máa ṣe 25th àdèmà broadcast ẹ̀ fún wọn lágbára Ọlọ́run Yorùbá àti Yorùbá Muslim ọ̀bá Yorùbá Christian ìjà ẹ̀yin lísìn sáwọn tó ń sọ pé ẹlẹ́bọ ni mùsùlùmí àbí ẹlẹ́bọ ni àwọn ẹfẹ́ kó mùsùlùmí lọ sẹ́dọ̀ ẹlẹ́bọ àti mùsùlùmí àti kìrìsìtẹ́nì àti oníṣẹ̀ṣe ẹ lọ tọwọ́ bọ petition ìyà jẹ gbogbo wa nínú Nàìjíríà ò kì í ṣe ìlú èmi á máa sọ ní gbogbo ìgbà Green for God News thank you so much mo rí gbogbo yín lẹ́yìn kọ̀ọ̀kan tẹ́ ṣe ń wọlé bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti sign fún family yín ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ neighbor yín ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ aráàta ẹ máa sọ fún gbogbo àwọn tẹ́jọ lọ sí secondary school pé ǹjẹ́ ti sign petition ẹ máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn tẹ́ bá ti ṣe meeting gbogbo meeting tó bá ń lọ ní gbogbo àgbáyé àti nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹ máa béèrè pé ṣọ́ ti sign petition tó bá fẹ́ yọ yín kúrò kó yọ yín kúrò èmi ti kúrò nínú October láti 2 years ago ni mo ti jáde kúrò mẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ kò ṣe gbogbo wọn lọ disagree pẹ̀lú mi but mo rí pé ọ̀rọ̀ mi àti tiwọn tí mo dẹ̀ ń béèrè pé kó jáde nísìn kó sọ fún mi kí ni gómìnà Ògùn State ṣe fún Abẹ́òkúta grammar school ẹ̀yin náà máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ school yín bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ni gómìnà Ògùn State tí àtijọ́ tó ti ń ṣe gómìnà ó lè ní gbogbo wọn pátápátá kí ni wọ́n ṣe Ọ̀ṣọ́bà ni Daniel ni Raji Fasola ni Raji Rasaki ó dàgbé yẹn náà ṣe gómìnà Ògùn State rẹ̀ I hope I'm right gbogbo gómìnà from the military era they are all 419 nothing is working so let's come back again to the petition so yeah my phone lè low because I'm using it to receive call but you can use it for now but later on when people start calling I have to take it from you lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí now tó bá jẹ́ pé United Kingdom lèmi tí ń fìlì fọ́ọ̀mù yìí ẹ ní láti ṣẹ́ níbi tí arrow yìí wà ṣẹ́ everybody lórí ibi tí arrow yẹn wà ibi kan tó sọ pé bí arrow àwà lórí select country ni o ṣẹ́ everybody lórí tẹ bá kàn tẹ kò sọ pé yes ṣé everybody lórí níbi tí arrow yẹn wà mo mọ̀ pé mo ń point mouse mi síbẹ̀ but I'm not sure whether you can see from the side there because ẹ̀yin ni background tí mo ń lò but ẹ ṣáà rí ibi tí arrow yẹn wà mo ti highlight arrow yẹn nísìn I'm sure pé ẹ ṣáà rí níbi on your right hand side níbi ẹ̀gbẹ́ select country code nobody should listen to those hypocrites yes criminal governor in Nigeria okay arrow yẹn show náà mo ń rí lọ́dọ̀ mi náà so ṣe rí nísìn pé arrow yẹn mo gbé síbí báyìí gbogbo wa náà la rí so tí bá click lé lórí nísìn ẹ ṣe gan ni bàbá wa Àrólé Odùduwà now tó bá jẹ́ pé Algeria ni mo wà ẹ láti change country code yẹn tẹ́ ẹ bá change country code yẹn ó máa ní impact kò ní fẹ́ submit but nítorí pé UK lèmi wà èmi láti lọ click under U so máa lọ sí ìsàlẹ̀ pátápátá because United Kingdom start with U nígbà tá a bá gba Yorùbá nation ọwọ́ ìsàlẹ̀ la máa wà lábẹ́ Yemen because Yorùbá ni wá ṣe rí pé nísìnyí Yemen wà Yemen north wà Yemen south wà so tí Yorùbá nation bá ti di pé ó dé wọ́n máa ní country code ó dà pé àwọn èèyàn mọṣẹ́ tó ń bọ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣe rí there's gonna be a lot of jobs ní máa lo country code Nàìjíríà yẹn mọ́ ó dẹ̀ máa wáyé whether they like it or not declaration yẹn máa wáyé ìbọn ẹ̀fìn tó kù sílẹ̀ but ẹ̀yẹn kọ́kọ́ ṣe kí ni gbogbo àwọn tẹ́ bá lè support nílé lọ́tún lọ́sì mo kí gbogbo yín mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá wa Nasiruddin bàbá wa Báyọ̀mí Gbádógun gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílùú Èkó ẹ wo jàǹkárá bó ṣe rí wọ́n ní Tinubu ṣe governor for 8 years ẹ wo jàǹkárá ṣé kò jẹ́ kó ti dredge jàǹkárá kó jẹ́ pé kó di bàbá àdúgbò wọ́n ìkà ló ń ṣe fún yín ẹ wo àwọn èèyàn bó ṣe ń káàkiri nínú jàǹkárá market gbogbo ilẹ̀ ti rí fídíò yẹn ẹ má ní kí n play fún yín now nítorí pé UK lèmi wà so I have to go under U màá lọ click country code mi which is United Kingdom now mo ò ní láti fi 0 sí mọ́ mo ní láti yọ 0 yẹn kúrò because 0 yẹn ò wúlò mọ́ any country code ẹ ní láti tún fi 0 sí mọ́ so now ẹ rí pé mo ti yọ 0 kúrò nínú ẹ̀ now ṣé ọkùnrin ni mí àbọ̀bìnrin nígbà tí mo dẹ̀ ń ṣe obìnrin ọkùnrin ni mí dẹ̀ kí ni age mi màá wá fi sí 43 àbèrè date of birth yín age nìkan là ń béèrè àbèrè pé kẹ́ fi month of birth yín sínú ẹ̀ age yín nìkan là ń béèrè èmi nísìn ọmọ 43 years old èmi mọ̀ yẹn ní Yorùbá èyí tẹ́ bá mọ̀ ẹ bá mi sọ ní Yorùbá ọjọ́ orí now ọmọ state wo ni mí ìyẹn mi pé state wa máa bára wa jà ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ò ní bára wa jà èyí tẹ́kọ̀ máa sọ fún pé ẹnu wọ òkò bá barọ́ nìyẹn ẹnu wọ òkò ṣẹnu wá ẹnu wọ òkò ní gbogbo wájọ ń sọ pé a fẹ́ lọ nísìn àwọn tó ní wọ fẹ́ lọ wọ tí ìmọ̀ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní wọ́n dàmọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ la kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin wòlíì Ọlọ́run a kí gbogbo àwọn wòlíì kẹ̀mkẹ̀m tó ti tọ́lọ̀ ti ní kọ́kọ́ padà sọ́dọ̀ wọn adẹ̀kẹ́ àwọn tó sì wà lórí ilẹ̀ alẹ́ tó ń fi àdúrà tó ń fi prophecies tó ń lọ lọ́tún lọ́sì ní àwọn tó ń bá wa dífá adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ babaláwo adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ kìrìsìtẹ́nì adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mùsùlùmí kò ń ṣe ìjà ìsìn lágbédá ní ìjà òmìnira afẹ́ lọ we are not interested in Nigeria now èmi àwa lọ mú state mi ìwọ náà mú state tọ̀dọ̀ tiẹ̀ Ogun state ní tèmi now ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún gbé sókè ká tó di pé a máa submit ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí orúkọ mi ti wà níbẹ̀ Ọláyọmí Ọlákúnlé Kóìkì èmi ti submit ẹ̀ rí so kò ní ìgbà wọlé o ò lè ṣe lẹ́ẹ̀mejì eléyìí ò kì í ṣe Nàìjíríà lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ẹ ṣe gan ni ìlànà ọmọ Oòduà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ lọ support ìlànà ọmọ Oòduà wọn náà máa lọ sí court wọn nídìí owó ẹ fún wọn ẹlòmíà máa níbọ̀ a lè máa dáwó káàkiri ẹ má wọrí ẹ dá káàkiri for now £10 ni ẹ calculate ó di £20 ni mo ní ẹ máa fún Kóìkì ní £5 máa fún Lánàá ní £5 ẹ máa ju Máyégún máa ju ní £5 máa ju sí mídíà míì máa fún ẹ pín káàkiri tòmátà ẹ tọ́lọ̀ bá dẹ̀ bò láṣìírí tó bá pọ̀ dáadáa ẹ mú wá ká fi ṣe nǹkan gidi àwọn ọmọ wa fẹ́ lọ pẹja wọ́n ń bínú lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ wọ́n fẹ́ lọ pẹja wọ́n náà fẹ́ lọ pẹja àròwó fún wọn wọ́n ń bínú lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ so now màá wá click submit tí bá click submit yìí message kan máa jáde gbogbo yín náà lẹ́ máa rí ó máa ní oops invalid email kò mean anything ẹ kọ́ click OK ni now a máa click submit nísìn submit ṣẹgbọ́n ó sọ pé oops ó gbé wá sókè òmìnira Yorùbá 2022.org says oops invalid email kò ní ẹjọ́ kankan nú ẹ kọ́ click OK tí bá click OK nísìn ẹja wo tó máa sọ ó ní ó tún padà ó ní oops phone number already exists ọ̀nà méjì ni ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá jẹ́ pé ẹ sí ní Nàìjíríà tó jẹ́ kọ́mọ Yorùbá ni yín as long as tí bàbá ẹ bá jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá tí ìyá ẹ bá jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ó ní ẹ̀tọ́ láti sign petition yìí mo rí ibẹ̀ ní Dublin ìyá wa Grace lẹ́yìn gbọ́ mi dáadáa yẹn yan wa so that's all ṣé ó yé wa dáadáa àbí ká tuntun ṣe lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ẹ̀yin lẹ gba Koiki Media ìjọ ta bá gba Yorùbá nation tán èmi náà ní ìsinmi lágbára Ọlọ́run èmi náà lọ máa think of nǹkan mi ta fẹ́ ṣe but for now Koiki £50 ìwọ náà fi top up ilé fi top up gas fi ṣe internet torí pé àríṣẹ́ kankan tó ń ṣe ju pé ilé nìkan ló ń ṣe lọ which is true I don't have any other job iṣẹ́ kan tí mo gbé dání ní for the last 2 years àdèmàbadélẹ̀ lè rí lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Mommy, I want to do a speaking.
Àwa ní náírà account Koiki Media ní náírà account so lórí Koiki Media ní o èmi ò mọ̀ nípa tẹlòmíì o gbogbo ẹni tó bá fẹ́ support ara nǹkan kéékèèké tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí gbogbo ilẹ̀ mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè pè wá lẹ́yìn à ní láti ṣe máa pariwo yẹn Koiki mo ní £5,000 tá a fẹ́ gbélẹ̀ ẹ gbé sílẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ẹ má wọrí ẹ máa rí pé àwọn èèyàn máa sọ fún yín pé àwọn rọ́wọ́ Koiki àwọn èèyàn rọ́wọ́ Koiki mọ́ torí Koiki kan rówó tó fẹ́ fún yàn kankan gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀ ló ń bínú gbogbo platform ló ń bínú nígbà tí bàrú ti fẹ́ fi hàn sí máa wọnú báńkì sí ọ̀yáwó ni so lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ petition mo kí gbogbo bàbá wa láti Abẹ́òkúta ojoojúmọ́ làwọn èèyàn pè bàbá wa Koiki nígbà tó bá sí kankan kí máa fẹ́ra mi ṣòwò ni but ẹ̀yẹn máa kówó yẹn wá rí bá ṣe máa gbá àwọn èèyàn máa sọ pé ó dọ́dọ̀ wọn a máa pín bó bá ṣe wá náà ni a máa já síra wa lọ́wọ́ ni a máa já síra wa lọ́wọ́ èmi mọ bí tí mo fẹ́ já sí o platform mi náà mọ bí tó fẹ́ já sí but lórí Koiki Media èmi mọ bí tí mo fẹ́ jáwó mi sí a ti ṣàwọn mistake kan náà normal nìyẹn ara tó ń pè movement we cannot get it right but we can continue to improve on it so lórí tìyẹn nìyẹn I'm from Edo State sir anyway thank you if you are from Edo State as long as your family or your dad your mom is from the Yoruba you have the right to go and sign it the reason why tí wọ́n ṣe ṣàlàyé pé ẹni tó bá wá láti Edo State the way it is right now in Nigeria is there's a law that links them away from the Yoruba land so they are not part of Yoruba people even though pa mọ̀ pé Yoruba ni wọ́n but the way Nigeria is structured now Anita den ṣe yìí is to indicate that ọmọ Yorùbá nìkan ló lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ lé lórí. That's all. Kò mí pé a ní gba Ẹdó wọlé nígbà tá a bá dá dúró tán. There will be so many areas that we will tidy up and everybody knows our boundary. Tásìkò bá tó wọ́n ní fùdọ̀ máa là tá a bá máa ṣe kí ni tá a bá máa ṣu. Àti mọ ibi tí boundary wá dé nígbà tí àsìkò bá tó àwọn ọmọ ta fẹ́ ṣe ká tó mọ ta fẹ́ ṣe yẹn àwa náà máa ṣe kí ni a máa gbìyànjú a máa ṣàwọn eré pa kéékèèké kan a máa ṣàwọn awareness àwọn èèyàn máa fẹ́ paper wọ́n máa fẹ́ campaign materials tó fẹ́ fi lọ sí tó fẹ́ fi lọ that. ẹ̀yẹ́ má wọ́rì bí tó wọ̀ ẹ́ fi lọ tẹ́yìn ọba ti wọ́rì ẹ̀yẹ́ fi tó kù sílẹ̀ ẹ máa dúpẹ́ ṣé phase 1 ni mo lọ ṣe ní Nàìjíríà for 6 months phase 2 ẹ̀yẹ́ kò jẹ́ pé kò tí ì dáhùn dáadáa ni ó lọ́lẹ̀ ni nígbà tó rí ariwo oríṣiríṣi lọ́tún lósì okay but ẹ jẹ́ ká increase tempo yẹn ká prepare mind wa pa fẹ́ lọ ṣáà fẹ́ lọ ni táà bá fẹ́ lọ ká kókó mọ̀ pé nípa là ń ṣe. And those of you that have big projects in Nigeria that are Yorubas, you have business, you have hotel, you have this, you have that. Don't be concerned. All those things, nothing is going to happen to them. The only thing that is changing will be Nigeria will change to Yoruba nation. No, Cherry Buhari kọ́ là ń bájà o. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbọ́ ra yín lé. I think some of you are so skilled. Mo bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́n mi kan sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá. Wọ́n ní nígbà tí àwọn yẹ kí Buhari wá gbé àwọn. Wọ́n pe Buhari. Ṣé ṣọ́ pé Buhari nìyẹn? Kí Ọ̀ṣínbàjò jáde kó wá sọ fún wa bóyá ó attend burial Buhari. Bóyá fake ni ó pa tí wọ́n àbí bóyá fake ló kú tó bury àbí ọ̀rẹ́. We don't know. Gbogbo tó pamọ́ sínú Aso Rock tó ń tọ́jú pamọ́ ìgbà díẹ̀ ló kù. Let Ọ̀ṣínbàjò come out and tell us whether he attended a burial with somebody called Buhari, because information is reached my desk that Ọ̀ṣínbàjò must have attended a burial of a man called Buhari, and I want him to come out and come and tell us if he has done so or not. And I'm not joking. El-Rufai, tẹ́bá mẹ́ntọ́ ń pè ní El-Rufai, ẹ sá lọ fún. I'm talking about ọ̀rọ̀ àná lélẹ́yìí o. Ọ̀rọ̀ àná lélẹ́yìí. Tẹ́bá mẹ́ntọ́ ń pè ní El-Rufai, bọ̀bọ̀ tó wà ní Kaduna yẹn, ẹ máa sá lọ fún pátápátá. Ẹ ní fẹ́ yẹ kí Yorùbá ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ mọ́. But Fáyẹmí nísìnyí, ó ti lọ ń ládìí El-Rufai. Ìyẹn Fáyẹmí Èkìtì. Gómìnà Èkìtì yẹn. Ká máa ṣe bí tọ́mú tó máa dé fìlà bí bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ tó wọ gẹ̀. Wá bá fọ́wọ́n náà ní gbogbo wọn. Àwọn tó fẹ́ kó wa lọ sínú oko ẹrú, àwọn ni mo sọ fún yín. Mo dà pé bàbá Èkìtì bá dé pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ dáadáa. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀. I was born in Lagos but parent from Edo State. No, you will not be able to sign it, Prince Ednas Brown. Not because we don't love you, but the way Nigeria is structured now. Okay, and if you were born in, no, you have to have the lineage. Look, àìmọye àwọn tó bí sí ìlú ìtọ́ fún ní British passport. Àìmọye àwọn tó bí sí ìlú yìí tí parent ò bá ti níwèé, ọmọ yẹn ò níwèé o. Àbẹ́ mọ̀, àìmọye àwọn ìyá wa kankan nísìnyí tó wà ní UK, àwọn ọmọ wọn ti ń dàgbà mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́, wọn ò níwèé, àwọn ọmọ yẹn náà ò dẹ̀ níwèé. Bóyá wọ́n wá ń process ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́, kọ́lọ̀ jẹ́ kó bọ́ sí ní kíákíá. So, that is about that. If you have any question, I'm now reading the comments. Question and answer. Ìtàbálẹ̀ down. If you want that you are not sure, èmi náà lè padà lọ kí n tún lọ béèrè. Question and answer now for those of you that are watching us. Question and answer. Mo fẹ́ ra púpọ̀. Àwọn kìíní tí mo rẹ̀ tapé show yìí kò ń ṣe ní UK nìkan ni mo ti fẹ́ rà bí wọ́n ṣe fi tó mi létí pé àwọn tó wà ní UK range wọn ó kéré díẹ̀. Amara díẹ̀ náà ní bíbá yìí o. But I believe, I'm not going to mention the country, but ó lẹ́gbọ̀n wa kan tó wà ní ìlú kan lára àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa. Àwọn walkie-talkie yẹn wọ́n náà ní good range. Ní àwọn ìlú tó ti ń ṣe ice skating, ó yẹ yín wọ́n náà ní they have range about up to 180. But ní UK, ẹ̀mọ̀ káwọ̀ ní gbogbo atẹ́gùn tó ń fẹ́ ní bíbá kò sí snow. So wọ́n àwọn ìlú kan wà tí wọ́n níbi tí snow tó pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ. Reason tó ṣe máa ń ní long range ni pé bí àkímọ̀ tí snow bá bóyàn mọ́lẹ̀ á lè tètè rédíò pé bíbá ni mo wà. And we need a long range. Gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní UK, they are just about 10 kilometers, maximum maybe, I think probably maybe about 20 kilometers. So that means we might not be getting everything from here. But again, that is an internal conversation from our own end. So, question and answer. Information. Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa béèrè. Ẹni tó jókòó sí bíbẹ̀ mo ti wà lórí kinní náà 2 years. Béèyàn bá pè wá nísìn, moment tó fẹ́ extract kúrò lẹ́nu mi. But Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa jẹ́ kí làákàyè mi sọ pé intanet yẹn ń béèrè mò ní dá lóhùn. Èmi kọ́ ni. Elédùmarè máa fún mi ní làákàyè. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá béèrè ẹlòmíì máa pè mí báyìí. Mo lè mọ bí tẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ. Because a ti wà lójú àgbà mi. I only trust myself. And that's all I can say. And Baba wa Chief Sunday Igboho Òòṣà, ìmọ́lẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ó ní kẹ́ lọ máa sign petition. Sign it. Ṣé tí ń bọwọ́ lù? Ẹ lọ máa sign it. If not, we'll just wind down the broadcast and then we'll come back maybe later. I was born and brought up in Oyo State, but my parents are from Delta. You will not be able to sign it, Mr. Jerry Smith. One of your parents has to be from the Yoruba lineage. So you will not be able to sign it. Any question before we start going? Emma pè sórí number tí ẹ pè sí yẹn láti Germany. We're not going to pick that number. Number tàbí ní ẹ̀kẹ́ máa pè sí. Ẹ máa save ẹni number méjì ni mo ní. Ìkan ẹ máa pè ní KOIKIMEDIA studio line. So that ẹ ti mọ̀ pé studio line nìyẹn. You are free. Okay. Thank you so much to Links. The politicians have nothing to offer. Forget about whatever they're telling you. They are all telling lies. I guess we have a call that is coming through. Hello, caller.
Açılıyor. Bluetooth bağlandı.
Hello, caller. My switch off. I'm going, sir. Oh, green for God. Go ahead, sir. The ranges are different. The ranges are different. Like I said, it depends on the range. But range in UK, the price of the range in UK, which anybody can also go on eBay. I think the one that we saw, which is these ones comes about. Check again. Because mo fẹ́ show you the account lẹ́ǹkan ni mo ṣe yọ kúrò ní picture nìkan mo ń bọ̀ walkie-talkie because síbẹ̀ náà láti ń rà nígbà yẹn adẹ̀ra díẹ̀ náà ní Nàìjíríà and some were sending from America and all over the world. Àwọn eléyìí nísìn méjì ẹ̀ nísìn bó ṣe wà báyìí nísìn pẹ̀lú postage it's about £19.75 fún méjì. Yeah, hello, £19.75 so be just about £20 thereabout. £19.75.
Okay.
Kí lẹ fi ṣeré ibi ọ̀nà la ṣe ń pariwo ẹ̀ nísìn ìdìmọ̀ rà lẹ́kẹ̀ nígbà tó ń ṣe pé mo fẹ́ rà ní bọ́ọ̀kì ní 200,000 pieces ibi díẹ̀ díẹ̀ làbá tètè rà náà nítorí pé ibẹ̀ yẹn ó yọ̀ ni so aláti máa rà díẹ̀ díẹ̀ náà no problem no problem all right sir. Ẹ má bínú ariwo fóònù mi tó ń ṣe gbàgbàgbà nílé ẹlẹ́mìgbà. Ẹ ṣé gan ni God good for God thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹ̀gbọ́n mi thank you. Tébù yẹn ló ń yọ̀ lọ́jọ́ kó máa já bẹ́ẹ̀. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo wa so bọ́fọ̀n tẹ̀ wò yìí àbí there are some other quality good ones. 1 minute. Okay, Olele, which is this one. So let me increase this a little bit. Let's increase the front. It's about £19.75. From Pierre Meji, £19.75. So we'll start probably winding down if we don't have anybody that has any question. Nigerian government, I'm not buying anything in Nigeria. Nigeria can share Nigeria Lambajan. Amara go ní Nigeria tó máa lé wa mú. Hello caller. Hello. Gbọ́ yín o. Tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ mi ò gbọ́ yín o.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín o.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tèmi fún wa yàtọ̀ sí program
Go ahead.
Àwọn ọmọ wa tó ń lọ sí
football.
Hello.
À ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Àwọn ọmọ wa tó ń lọ sí sà.
À ń gbọ́ yín máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́sẹ̀ à ń gbọ́ yín.
Wọ́n ní àwọn ọmọ wa tó ń lọ sí South Africa pé a lè sanwó sọ́dọ̀ yín láti gba Adidas yẹn.
Ṣé Jesse Adidas kẹ̀? Jesse lẹ́ sọ. Kò tí Jesse yẹn mi ò ní gbowó kankan lọ́wọ́ anybody until tí Jesse bá ti ready. Ṣé tọ́ bá ti sọ fún mi pé Jesse ti wà available la ṣe máa polówó fáwọn èèyàn pé ẹ send owó wá o iye báyìí ni o then àbí ẹ máa lọ pick ẹ ní o bí ẹ máa post ẹ sí ni o. No, ẹ má ṣe anything tí ọ̀rọ̀ Jesse yẹn tí Jesse bá ti dé tó bá ti confirm pé yes quantity báyìí ló wà lọ́wọ́ mi then èmi á lè sọ lórí platform pé nǹkan báyìí ni but for now wọ́n ṣì ń produce ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ni so Jesse yẹn ò tí ì dé so tó bá ti dé ó dà kó náà máa kó sáwọn stores kan náà ní London ní bíbá so but as soon as tó bá ti dé tí Alhaja Queen àbí bàbá wa ògiri bí tó bá ti sọ fún mi pé Koiki o Jesse ti dé London o àwa lè máa sọ pé fáwọn èèyàn wa tá a bá ń ṣe program pé Jesse ti wà available but for now we are not going to take any payment from anybody for the Jesse so bí ẹ ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn. I think that the other pé fìlà wà pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ń ṣe fìlà wà mẹ́yà fìlà wà mẹ́yà. Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa thank you so much. Gbogbo tí olúkálukú bá fẹ́ ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká specify ẹ̀ ká má dàrú pọ̀ mọ́ ṣàpọ̀ ó wà very very important because nígbà tẹ́ bá sọ pé owó Jesse tèmi ti send ẹ̀ sáwọn ọmọ tó wà ní tọ́pẹ́ lọ́ọ́ fi ṣe campaign so ẹ má send owó Jesse sí àkáǹtì mi o ẹ bá ti send ẹ̀ ó ti lọ fún campaign ó dẹ̀ ti lọ fún nǹkan mi. There's a lot of things that we can do. Can you show the radio? There's you can see it already. The radio is there. You can go on eBay as well. You'll be able to find the radio there. But like I said, range oríṣiríṣi ló wà. Range tó wà ní UK ni mo show yín. But there's a lot of range all over the world. Hello caller.
Hello brother.
Ẹgbọ́n sókè à ń gbọ́ yín.
Ẹ ká sàn kúrò lẹ̀. Ẹ jọ ẹ bá sọ fáwọn èèyàn wa wọ́n jẹ́ Yorùbá. Àwọn ISWAP ti wọ Kogi o, wọ́n ti wọ North Central o. Àwọn ni wọ́n bọ́ọ̀bù police station o.
Police station wo nìyẹn lọ́wọ́? Bọ́ọ̀bù.
Police station náà bọ́ọ̀bù tó pa àwọn ọmọ ọ́fíìsà márùn-ún sí méje kan.
Ṣẹ́yìn gbọ́ pé ẹni sùúrù ṣẹ́yìn gbọ́ pé ISWAP ṣẹ̀ wọlé ISWAP ti wà ní Nàìjíríà láti last year náà kílẹ̀ wá ń ṣẹ̀yìn pé ISWAP ti wọlé Yorùbá ISWAP ló ṣẹ̀ wọlé Yorùbá ISWAP ti wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá láti last year náà níbo lẹ́yìn wà tẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́sán sọ. Wọ́n ti operate láti last year ni mo sọ fún yẹn forget about pé wọ́n ṣe bọ́ọ̀mù kìíní kan wọ́n ti operate láti last year ìtẹ́mi sọ nìyẹn. Àwọn ọmọ fẹ́ máa sọ fún nígbà táwọn sọ pé ISWAP wọlé ṣé èmi ò pariwo ISWAP ti wà Nàìjíríà láti America government gan mọ̀ pé ISWAP wà ẹ bá mi ti kìíní ẹjọ́ náà. So ẹ ṣé gan ni thank you so much. Káyé máa tanra wa a ti wà invaded already. Àwọn times okay jẹ́ n show video ìkẹwàá béèrè pé ṣáwọn people tí wọ́n ní àwọn náà ní walkie talkie now ẹ jẹ́ kí n play video ìfún yín mo kàn máa show ẹ̀ ní background mi ni tí bá wá lè lọ mú wá ní iwájú. Àwọn kan ní walkie talkie wọ́n lóríṣiríṣi èyí náà wo video àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ kékèké àwọn tó ń terrorize wa lélẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ tó ń terrorize ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lélẹ̀ àwọn lélẹ̀ lẹ́yìn àwọn lẹ́wọ̀n yìí gbogbo wọn lọ ní walkie talkie lọ́wọ́ gbogbo wọn lọ ní walkie talkie wọ́n ní rédíò walkie talkie tó fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wò wọ́n nísìn ẹ wò wọ́n àwọn tó ń terrorize wa lélẹ̀ yàtọ̀ sáwọn tó ń terrorize wa economic wise ìwọ tó fẹ́ dá sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation ó wá ní o fẹ́ lọ ṣe policy kan ní Nàìjíríà o fẹ́ lọ change it. You cannot change no policy in Nigeria. Àwọn ọlọ́pọ̀ jù ní Senate àwọn ọlọ́pọ̀ jù ní House so kò sí bá ṣe fẹ́ defeat wọn. The only way is to get our sovereignty out of Nigeria. That's the only option. Any other option is not going to work. And that is why we are saying to our people, let us wake up now. The quicker we do it, the better. And as you can see from there, our future is in our hands. So I might go to Nwasile so that please send to Dubai also. No. I pay Dubai. Atini baba wa mo bori o wa ní Dubai. Nìkan ni ma send sí Dubai. So ibi tó lukaluku wà nílùú kọ̀ọ̀kan wọ́n máa make effort pé kí aláǹfààní àti lè gba jẹ̀sí yẹn níbẹ̀ níbi tẹ́ máa ti rà kò ṣọ̀pẹ́ o ẹ máa rà ní o. Ní jù báyìí lọ ní Sunday program wa adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá. Our lives are what we choose to make them. Tẹ́ bá sọ pé ẹ̀yin tí ẹ jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá tẹ́ sọ pé Nàìjíríà lẹ fẹ́, that's your life. But we know that Nigeria is not going to sustain for another 30 years. It's not going to sustain for another 40 years. Mirage ni, illusion ni. Nigeria has now come to its last lap. We must bring it down slowly, wind it down, and then we move into a better opportunity for everybody. Orúkọ tèmi ni Ọláyọmí Kóìkì àníri jù báyìí lọ mo kí gbogbo yíyá wa mo kí ìyá wa Pastor Mo mo kí everybody mo kí bàbá wa Timothy Ogunrinde no not yet mo kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí Prince Lawal tó bá sọ pé yàn Prince kò ń ṣe pet name lineage royal family ló ti wá mo kí ẹ ṣé gan ni tó bá sọ pé yàn Princess lineage ibẹ̀ ló ti wá mo kí gbogbo ẹni tó wà lórí Instagram. Sometimes people are watching on Instagram they're quiet but they're following, they're listening, and I'm sure they all know Nigeria is not E-Money. Nigeria is not JJ Okocha. Nigeria is not Davido. Nigeria is not Whiskey. Nigeria is not your celebrity. Nigeria reality is the country is now gone. Give it to your sister. Let your sister change it back. Let your sister change the channel for you. And on that note, it's a Sunday. We thank you so much. Drizzy Fresh, thank you so much. Green for God, Eshigon Babawa. If anybody thinks that Angu Yi Ompeshi support, you can either do it yourself or you can do it through us, or you can do it through any other platform. It doesn't make any difference to me. I guess this is gonna be our last call because I gotta go now. Hello caller, eba sheni kíákíá, I need Latin báyìí.
He's not ready.
Ẹ tún gbọ́ra yín nínú ilé ni hello caller.
Hello?
Ẹ ń gbọ́ra yín ni ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lẹ pè wá. Ẹ ń dáná ni. Anyway, we gotta go now. Sometimes people call and they're distracted again. My name is Olamilekan Koiki. We appreciate everyone that have joined. If I haven't mentioned your name, we are with you. Ilẹ̀ Yoruba will not be conquered. It doesn't matter whatever anybody say. They will not conquer us, but we will make sure that we also prepare for the worst case scenario. And what are the worst case scenario? Just think about it. I don't have to tell you. The worst case scenario can come in different shapes, can come in different ways. But the most important thing is we are already trapped in the union that was put together by the British government in 1914. And it is now our responsibility and our duty of care for those that do not know. And forget about Antoine. Not all of them knows, but we that we know, we have a duty of care for everybody. And on that note, thank you so much. We couldn't have thanked any one of you more than staying tuned with us from all over the world, where you continue to watch not just this platform, all the self-determination media that are fighting for the Yoruba sovereignty. Our sovereignty matters to us, and we will get it as quickly as possible. Bye from this end. Enjoy the rest of this Sunday. And my name again is Olayomi Koiki. For record purpose, today is the 24th of April 2022. And the time is just coming up to 10 minutes past 1400 hours, which is the same thing as 10 minutes past 2 p.m. And on that note, I say, have a very good afternoon. Bye for now.
Yeah.
Yoruba nation.
Now.
Yoruba nation.
Now.
Yoruba nation.
Now.
Say bye-bye to everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So, I need to bye for now.